Okay, idiot.
Absolutely, because she was in there. Well, no. So it was after we had did the whole thing, but she was in there caught. This was the same day when we called her an idiot and whatever else when we had seen her, she was trying to give her money and stuff, right? I can
Yes.
poke on her fucking sense, Emily. You made it very clear
Exactly.
the other day, that day, she's like, "Oh, I don't care what kind of clout I'm getting because look at my numbers are."
I got a bone to pick with you, Sammy.
Is Melissa frozen?
I'm just kidding.
Hey, wait. If somebody by the name of, I cannot remember, but I know the first name is Layla, blocked them because they're the one that went in her live and said they were reporting my live. That's why I got banned. The name's Layla.
Yeah, I went in there because I was like, I have said 3 times, I said, why am I being summoned here? Why am I told that you're speaking on me? Let me up because don't be a hypocrite or whatever.
She's talking about Nana
To
Tracy's
defend your name,
grandkids.
so let me up to defend mine. And then as soon as I said you're only doing this for numbers, I was blocked.
What's going on, Mama T? Emily, the savage Emily girl.
You ain't.
Somebody texted me and told me that she was live talking about me. So I went in there and she was talking about me, Melissa, and Nana Tracy, saying that we were all calling her the E word. I word. And blah, 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 blah. And I went to go defend myself in the box. She kicked me, then blocked me. And then she started speaking on Nana Tracy's grandkids, as what multiple people have said. So she's still live running her trap about me, saying that
somebody needs to share this to her. The fuck is an idiot, Colby? An idiot.
That she can't defend herself. I can't defend myself because you blocked me.
Then Sammy sent me in there and I got
she's not blocked. Hold on. Who?
I'm just over it. Like, girl, you are so poor with your life. You even said it yourself. You're doing this for clout. You even said it.
Know Emily is share this motherfucking thing to her so she can get her ass in here. I ain't gonna fucking boot
everybody
her
go in Emily's live and tell everybody in the chat to join Shorty Backflips live. Everybody
Hold
do that.
I'm gonna share it to her right now. What's her name, Savage?
Isn't it Shorty Backflip? Yeah, everybody.
From last night, everything was supposed to be good. We knew who the snakes were.
Dude, it was
negative 14 degrees out.
I joined her live before anybody texted me. I'm not saying who, Melissa. I'll tell you in the DM. But
of course she's done. But she's doing this. She 100%. And I'm gonna pull that clip. I'll find it.
She said she was doing it for clout.
Yes, she said I don't care what kind of attention or clout I'm getting because look at she's gotten over 1,000 followers since this whole thing with Kenesha. So
she told me when I was in there, this might have been after you got booted. But she told me that her exact words were...
Yes, Mindy, and she's with some other guy.
I'm not doing this for clout, but at least I'm getting followers.
Yep. Yeah, there you go.
But like I said, the person, mods, I see new mods in here. If y'all see an account joined by the name of Layla, block them.
No, I'm not going to block them. Just mute them.
No, that's the one that's reporting. They're reporting. She's done with it.
I'm not saying anything right now to get reported.
You have Sammy in the box. That's enough.
Yeah, Sammy's there. Oh, never mind. She's on her account. I was going to say, she's on her fucking 3rd account.
No, I appealed this one, and I got it back.
You want to know what, though? We didn't get a single violation with everything that happened last night. So what does that say?
I know. What was up with that?
Hi, Lori.
Oh, my God. What the?
I spoke too soon.
God damn it. See, this is what happens when I decide fuck all that.
Yeah, I'm going to reset too because I got a violation too. I'll be right back.
Did you? Okay.
Yep, I'm going to reset.
All right.
Sneaky.
Watch them names right there. The Snooki and Layla's late whatever. I mean, she even admitted that she's doing this for clout, and she's still fucking going. And you notice when she talks about us, about Kenesha, whatever, the views.
Yeah, they can report from the outside, but somebody sent me the screenshot because I can at least block her. Yeah. You're on your 4th account? Well, so I used to have 4 accounts. I ended up giving 2 of them away because they keep getting theirs bananaed.
I don't know. It's not me.
I almost got on a live this morning.
Yeah, it wasn't me, Hannah. I don't know who it was. I don't know who he is.
I was driving in an
You
area
tough
that
cough,
looked
Sammy, and the other
perfectly
one
clear.
is, it must be the last letter that ends with an I thing, because, you know, Bree's the other one.
Oh boy.
I'm good.
Hey, do you have the mod's name, Lil?
I think it's Kathy. I think.
Or Drop Dead Karen? I don't know, that's the name of the thing.
I think it's Kathy.
They split at the beginning of this week, Mindy.
And then
We know you are,
Kanisha
Hannah. We
said
know you
that
are.
Kanisha said that he didn't rap himself.
Okay.
Yeah, Kathy's the one that said, "Can I block her?" Girl, you block Happy. Yeah,
I
Mindy.
know, I heard, so before it, she's like, I heard her say, yeah, she's with another guy already. So we know that's why she left, not because of anything else. And he doesn't want her to
She
work.
just said Nana Tracy is to be old on this app. Oh, I need to shut up. Everybody go spam
Buddy,
her.
I don't usually agree with this, but go over and report her for harassment.
Everybody go spam her comments with "Join Shorty Backflips Live." Go spam it. You might get blocked, but you'll be okay. Go spam it.
And then, well, report it a couple times first.
Yeah, report it. Then spam. Come join Shorty Backflips Live.
Hey, Lisa. There's Mrs. Country. She can help you. She can help with Katie. It's Savage_Emily XO.
Just go on the search bar and type in Savage Emily, and it was the second person that popped up for me.
She's a Kanisha ass kisser, and she's getting mad that everybody's coming for her. Even after... Not you, Katie. Not you, Katie. It's the Katie with the blue heart at the end.
Yep.
Katie with the blue heart at the end. Yeah, I know there's a couple of Katie. I need to clarify. Katie with the blue heart.
What?
Goodness sakes.
Oh my god.
She was flagged again.
Damn it, Sammy.
Yeah, but you were really, did you not see where I got in the box the second time? Where I did get in the box?
Okay, listen, everybody. I'm gonna talk like this from now on. Hi, everybody. New year, new me, new week, new me.
I'm gonna just call you Bob.
Y'all don't go bully Emily now, okay? Y'all go in her comments and tell her she's the prettiest person ever. Tell her.
Yeah,
Bob.
you could say you were the prettiest Kanisha ass kisser I've ever met.
So beautiful.
Oh my God.
I love the gap in your teeth. I love the long hair. I love it.
I don't know if Kanisha's live, but Emily's live. Emily, see, you guys are gonna have to start changing your names. You're gonna be guilty by association.
I love how you're on live talking about me, but then you block me.
Is Mrs. Country over there?
Is she?
There's Nana Tracy. I need to go in on my other account. Hold on.
Nana Tracy, Emily's talking about your grandkids and saying you're too old to be on this app. Oh wait, Nana Tracy.
Bob, knock this shit off.
Nana Tracy, if you remember Emily, Savage Emily, she's on live talking about me, you, and Melissa. Then she mentioned your grandkids, and then she said you're too old to be on this app. So
Emily _Savage Emily XO.
I'm breaking out the tablet.
y'all just go on the search bar, type in Savage Emily, and it's the second person that pops up on the live. Everybody go report her 105 times. And then,
Jesus.
Hold on.
And then comment in her, everybody go in her live and report it 105 times, and then comment, join Shorty Backflips Live. Everybody do that. Me too, Mama T. Mama T. We're going to hold hands and cry. What's your question, Beth? Oh, I can't sound like Robin.
I don't see her live. Then
Question, Beth.
Hey, Melissa.
Oh, there we
She
go.
unmodded you.
I found it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Thank you for the follows, guys.
See, thank you for the follows because that's all you want is followers.
Jesse, don't be afraid. Listen, I'm telling you, my DV situation was really, really bad, and I had to freak out with 2 kids. And I left with nothing but the clothes on my back. And let me tell you what, it was the best thing I have ever done.
Hey, you're being called over to Shorty Backflip Live.
Everybody come to Shorty Backflips Live. Come on. I want the people that were mainly defending her in her chat. Because y'all obviously don't know who Emily is.
Can you tell me this? My child's father is almost scared
Emily,
to be with me because I
remember a few people here. Let me see.
be with me because I remember a few father. Sammy, you can tell Mrs. Country what happened with Katie. Sammy, you can tell Mrs. Country
Stop
what
you
happened
for a
with
minute.
Sammy, you can tell
Oh, God damn it.
Okay. Miss Country. So I went in Emily's live and then I got blocked. And then next thing you know, somebody, I cannot remember who she was commenting to, but somebody mentioned that Emily, her kid was trying to show her something and she like brushed it off, and somebody commented, your kid's trying to show you something. And Katie says something about shush, don't talk about kids or Sammy's gonna come after you or something like that. So basically making fun of how I defend kids, because no matter if I hate you and can't stand you, I will defend your child because a child should not be mentioned.
I got blocked.
My God. I know half of y'all are from Emily's live, so y'all might as well talk now or forever hold your peace because you're going to get blocked.
And y'all got to realize, we don't continue to talk about you if you see the lights. She was seeing the light, and guess what? Her name was dropped.
She was talking about Nana Tracy and her grandkids.
Well, my phone's about to go dead. But I will say that Katie with the blue heart don't need to say anything about anybody taking up for kids or anybody speaking on kids, because last time I checked, I have multiple screenshots of this bitch saying that my 9-year-old son is fat and needs to try to lose some weight. So if she really wants to be Petty Betty, we can be Petty Betty. I don't give a fuck about her or anything that she has to say. But at the end of the day, she came after my son, who is not even old enough to defend himself and shouldn't have to defend himself to a whole grown-ass woman. So trust and believe that I've already had my own ordeal with her going on behind the scenes. She ain't shit, and she ain't never gonna be shit.
Sissy, it's the Emily that was
so far
battling
Kanisha's
her.
ass, it ain't even funny.
Mm-hmm.
You're
But she
right,
denies
Jessica.
it. If you call her out on that in public, she acts like she don't know who Kanisha is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I probably shouldn't even gone live about it because it's just giving her the views and numbers that she wants. But I'm hoping that she gets enough negative, but she likes it. I think she's liking it. People are now asking her advice on relationships. So, I mean.
Girl, she's the last one that needs to be giving out relationship advice.
Does anybody know her last name?
Emily's?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm sure Reddit can find out.
Well, if anybody is in here on Reddit, find out her last name, and I would love a direct message on that, because at this point, I'm so tired of being the sweet, nice Miss Country that everybody calls me. I'm so tired of it because it don't get me anywhere. So I'm tired of it, and I'm ready to play with all these motherfuckers that want to play, and that's that's all that I have to say with that, because I'm so sick of it. It doesn't get you anywhere being nice. It don't matter who you're nice to. It don't get you nowhere. So the person that I used to be is getting ready to come out, and it's not going to be a pretty thing, but I'm tired of people coming at me, and I'm tired of people treating me like shit. So I'm done.
Well, I've never.
I just knew you had a hard encounter with her, so that's why I brought you in.
Yeah, because you don't speak on somebody's kid. You don't call somebody's 9-year-old kid fucking fat.
No.
Nana Tracy, did you go in there?
Oh, I sure did. She wouldn't respond to anything I said.
Nope.
I said, bet you keep my grandkid's name out your mouth or I'm coming for you. And then someone says, why do they post you on Reddit? I said, because she supports an animal abuser.
And she'll try to say she doesn't or she didn't because she came in and seen the light or whatever else. Yeah, and then 2 days later, you were offering her money and sending her gifts.
And battling her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nana Tracy, it was random. Like, I'm just, sitting down and somebody texted me saying that she's live talking about me, and I joined it, and she mentioned you, me, and Melissa.
Fuck that bitch. She needs to worry about getting off her Suboxone that she gets high off of.
Well, we're not going to talk about that because we don't know for sure. So let's not talk about that. Okay.
Well, that's my opinion, and by God, I'm entitled to it. Hi, Miss Country. Oh, where'd you go?
Her phone might have died. It was going to die.
Oh.
She said it was going to die. So
She
I
went
was
bye-bye.
wondering, like, we had a whole discussion on a live where she used this account and
Yep.
talked to everybody, and you're still bringing it up. And I asked her what day it was. She says, oh, like 5 days ago. Girl,
we did speak on her one more time. Yeah, I know, Tammy. She is. She absolutely is.
she's speaking on all you now, but
When
yet she
we
won't
go in
come
and
in
try
here.
to defend herself, and she said she was mad because she seen a replay of us speaking on her. Yeah, she's live now, sissy. It's Savage_Emily XO.
She said that she can't defend herself, baby. You can join.
I've been
You
trying
can
to get
in the
her over.
box.
I've been trying to get her. I was trying to go over there so many times so I could defend myself.
Everybody go in there and tell her if she wanted to defend herself. She has every right to come in here.
There was a couple people in there saying go to Melissa's live.
Yep, that's what I
yeah,
told him to
there's
do. Everybody go over there, report her, and tell her to come in Shorty Backflips live.
I don't usually go for reporting, but damn, man. Like, come on.
Report. They want to report me for bullying and harassment. Report her for sexual activity.
Honestly, I know. Like, somebody needs to find that clip where her said she's maybe you're not doing this for clout, but damn, she sure got a lot of numbers. Like,
And you know what? I went in her live one day, and this is exactly what I said to her. I said, you were in the box the same time as me. So don't act ignorant
Okay,
that
give
you
me a
didn't
second.
know about the animals, because we were discussing the animals. And then I think she was in maybe your box, Melissa. I can't remember. Where she acted all shocked when she was reading about the animals. No, you knew about the animals.
That was my life because I was showing her the video and she's sitting here fake crying.
Yeah, you knew about it because you were in the box with me that day. So anyway, when I was in her live, I told her, I said, the reason people are pissed at you, and I told you would become Reddit famous, is you supported her, you battled her. And I said, it's got nothing to do with me. I'm just telling you. So
All I'm going to say is there is 103 people in here. Y'all might want to talk before I do roll call, and y'all will get blocked.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure y'all are half of Emily's people, and y'all can see exactly what we're talking about. We're
just
not
say hi. All we want to know is just say hi, and you're just
just say hi. I mean, communicate. If you don't know who it is,
Mrs. Country, I don't know if your phone is working or whatever. I got her last name. I'm going to send it to you.
Oh,
Hi, who is this wonderful Emily? Because I like friends.
she said Melissa is blocked. She can still join Melissa's live. Tell her to unblock. There is 101 people. 101. Everybody, I don't care who you are. Go in her live and tell her to join Melissa Sue's live. It doesn't have to be her. It could be her mods. It could be anybody in that live. Tell them to join in here. I know she's blocking everybody.
Unfortunately, she blocked me.
Yeah.
That's too bad
I
because
was in
we
the
all
box
know what I
defending
love to do.
myself, sissy, and next thing you know, she blocked me, and then she goes, I can't ever defend myself. Bitch, you blocked me for defending myself, so make it make
Man,
sense.
she sounds like a Robin Jr., huh?
She is definitely a Robin Jr.
Like, come on, man.
Is
But as
Savage
soon as
Emily.
as soon as you get box to box, you can't handle it.
And
Yes.
she's looking for a Robin. She's looking for a Robin for herself. Because
Well,
she
you know
sees
what?
what Robin did for
I
Kanisha.
can give her Robin's number.
Well, you know what we do, girls, and
And
we
I'm not saying
good.
anything bad about you, Robin. I'm just clarifying. I'm not
Robin,
saying
you're a
anything
piece of
bad.
shit. I'll say
Say
it for
something.
everyone.
Yeah, I agree with Sissy.
The name is Savage Emily. Sorry, Emily.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Cooter Cat.
Hey guys, hang on a second. I'm responding to my little boo thing in the comments. Hold on. I'm talking about Angela. Shut the hell up.
Oh, damn it.
I have this I need to get off my chest right away.
Okay.
Robin,
Okay, sissy, I want to make out with you too.
I do too, baby. Let's do this. Robin is a sub for Gabby. I just needed to say that.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
we know that.
Sarah.
Oh, I've seen that.
I got to be quiet. Because
I
made a
only came
promise
up here.
and as long as she keeps her promise, I'll do the same. I should not
And
spoke
here's
on
the
it. I
thing.
apologize, and I was not saying anything bad though, Robin.
And that's very nice of you,
You might
Melissa.
not, but
Hi,
that doesn't
Sally.
stop us.
I'm going to speak for you and me. Robin, you're a lonely, miserable, infatuated, obsessed piece of shit losing woman.
I don't know who this Gabby person is that everybody's talking about. Are y'all talking about the drama twins or who?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
drama
that's
twin.
that's
This
who
time. This time was drama
Listen,
twins.
guys, I just came up here to say this.
Emily,
Unless she's running her mouth about us or Kanisha, she only has 4 viewers in there. So,
Uh-huh.
baby, enjoy your views because they're not there for
She's
you.
got 85 according to
Promise you.
mine.
Yeah, she had like 85 or 80
Did
or
you
so
not
no's
hear
in
what
there.
I just said? I said if she's not talking about us or
Oh,
talking about
gotcha.
Kanisha,
You're right,
she
you're
only
correct.
has 4
Oh.
viewers.
See, I'm tired, Katie. God.
I know I am
get it.
too, but I'm gonna jump down now
I did
waiting
go
for
down.
my
Katie
baby
sounded
to
like a
work out.
school teacher. Did you hear what I said?
I know. Sorry. Jeez.
She can search for Mommy Elephant.
I'm
I
sorry.
think we could unleash the wrath of OG's gang on her.
And then she want to sit here and
Hey,
keep
listen,
crying
hold on,
and
listen.
saying that she's posted on Reddit.
Listen.
I can't hear anything.
Because you were talking.
What
Taking
did she
lessons
say?
from Gabby. No. Actually, me and my kids used to go live on here all the time just to do like snack crate. My daughter used to like singing on here, but I did not speak ill. I just was
You
quiet.
notice when she gets called out, she talks about her kids. Y'all notice that?
All because I was helping somebody that
I'm not doing worse than her, actually. I'm not.
That's all.
It's back to normal at this
I
end.
would assure you, whoever's been here from the beginning of my live, I was never speaking ill on anybody's kids.
Yes, you
Then why
were.
wouldn't you let us up to ask?
I was just stating.
Yes, you were.
Mm-hmm.
I was just stating that.
Hi, Eddie.
You know, if you're old enough to have kids, if you're old enough to have grandkids, then maybe you shouldn't be speaking ill of other people that you don't
Yes,
even
that was
know.
Nana
Tammy,
Tracy.
she blocked me.
Too bad if every
It had to do with anything.
I post,
Hey, Eddie.
Did you hear
That's it. I'm sicking Eddie on her.
Yeah,
Oh,
Eddie, go
dude,
get that
dude,
bitch.
she blocked
everybody
me.
acts like I paid for the
blocked-
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
I gifted her.
Hey, Mona.
Yeah, no, when she was like, oh, they were bashing me and I couldn't defend myself. And I was like, well, you're here now. Then I got blocked.
Yeah, and then she blocked me when I was
I
in
know.
the
It's like, come on. I went in there. I said, why am I being spoke on? Like, nobody addressed me the first 5 times. And finally, when I said, you're only doing this for views and clout, I was blocked.
Did it burn you?
Well, I know she read my comments because she was reading all the comments
Oh, her
around
kid
it.
just got burnt. Go take care of your kid. Your
Oh,
kid just got
wow.
burnt.
Wow, we're on
Sorry.
TikTok and our kids going on fire. That's a great thing.
She's obviously not watching
Yeah,
her
it's
child
fire
to get
too.
burnt.
She said, I smell fire. Go take those pants off. Just
Are you
saying.
serious?
Yeah.
I'm always on Reddit. I don't even care.
You don't care, but yet you won't stop talking about her, stupid.
And that's how you know Reddit bugs people, because they bring it up, they bring it up, they bring it up. Like Robin.
Literally, it bothered me for a
anybody
while, but
seeing the
I've
pinned
really
comment
learned
right
the
now?
more you ignore it, the just less it is, you know?
Doesn't matter. She could never get help.
She said any of Melissa or Sammy's friends come in here, they're getting blocked.
What'd she
I'm
say?
sure
Lisa?
I'm sure a lot of them that came in there probably aren't our friends. They just want to see a shit show. So why do they
Right.
get blocked?
And here's the thing. We don't have to talk about you. We can talk to you. Come on over.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just make us now talk about you.
She said that she can't defend herself, but you can.
And here's the other thing. We have more accounts than we have time.
Hey, Eddie.
Especially as much as Sissy gets blocked and people.
Listen, this is the girl who wrote me an apology after I went after her. Should we post that apology?
Yes.
I'm so sorry she didn't know about Kanisha.
Yeah.
Yep, I can find
the
it.
live where she's bawling her eyes out.
I got one thing I gotta say. So you know how I was prank calling a certain person, right?
Yeah.
So
We got that?
why I said that they're not back together when everyone said is because a certain person was like, if you keep calling my phone, I'm gonna put that restraining order in effect.
Ew.
Yeah.
So
She
I would
said,
love
Kyle, if you keep calling me, I'm gonna put a restraining order in effect.
That's frightening.
It was on live and everything.
Right,
45
Katie?
people heard it. We have the recording of it too.
That's terrifying. And here's
You
the
know
thing.
what?
When her little
I
new
just have to
man
say,
boyfriend
I just
shows
have to
up,
say kudos to the people, and I guess say names, to the certain peoples that are getting a lot of information out of Kyle that I seen last night. But if I ever see a video like that again, you're all going down.
what
Wait a minute,
video?
wait a minute. I missed it. Kyle was live last night?
No, he was not live last night.
What
But people are
video?
talking to him, and they're getting, Nanny, hi, Nanny. They're getting stuff from him, and my eyes were burnt. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, so they're getting the whole 2 inches?
Yeah. It's more like a half.
What? I'm lost.
Yeah, it's in an old Snap thing.
Wait,
I don't want to say names. I don't even know if I should have said that much, but my eyes are still burning from that.
wait, is it what I'm thinking of, Melissa?
It is what you're thinking of.
Oh, God, I gotta
It's a
go.
penis. It's a penis.
I need to
Thank you.
boil my brain. This is
Yeah, I don't
oh my
release. I'm not
God.
releasing or who from or whatever it was, but
The whole 2
kudos
inches.
to you. Kudos to you, but damn, throw your
Eddie,
Who
phone.
lift,
get out there with your
can
shorts
I,
and take care
with
of it.
those pictures, did he lift his gut?
It wasn't a picture. So I was scrolling, I was reading everything, and I was being very careful not to open the actual pictures because I knew the conversations and I was waiting for that
For
to
the
come.
love of
But it
Jesus,
ended up
I
being a
just
video,
figured
so
it
that automatically popped up.
Oh, God.
out. Use different terminology than automatically popped up.
Yeah, well,
Was there a cowboy hat involved? No.
I really I seen it and
Or
I
a
closed out of it,
towel.
and then I went and I said, "You guys yeah, it was bad."
I think we're
Was
gonna
it
need
all
therapy.
in his
I
2
do.
inches of glory?
Eddie, go wait for me in the van.
And it was
I
not
keep
posted
looking for the
publicly,
van. I
people,
don't
so
see
if
a
somebody wants to
van.
go and get a hair up their butt and say that it was not posted publicly, it was in a private little group thing.
Melissa, I
And
gotta
that's what
ask.
you get. That's one of the chances you take for sending those kind of videos to people. So
I gotta ask, was it circumcised?
Oh my God.
Oh, don't make
you
it
know what?
worse. Don't make it worse.
It was wearing a helmet.
Oh my God, don't make it worse.
I'm so sorry. I had to ask.
Oh, did
Lindsay,
it look like an
look at
anteater?
Nanny. She's like,
Lindsay
but
cornered
he's
now.
he literally is like balls to the wall to move in with this person, and the person said, "Yeah,
Baby
yeah,
dog goes,
but
well,
you
there
gotta suck
goes
my
my
toes first."
appetite.
So
Well, what was them?
yeah, they can move in. Kyle can move in with the person if he sucks her toes first.
Oh,
Oh my.
I gotta get out of this.
oh.
My ears. I'm done. I gotta go.
I'm sorry if you guys are in here and I released too much. I'm not saying who, and I didn't. I'm sorry, but damn, you guys hurt my face, my eyes.
Have you guys found the new boyfriend on the registry yet? Because that's where she picks her guys from.
I haven't not looked, so I'm assuming that everybody already
she
probably
picked this
did.
one off of Tinder.
I'm sure people already searched him because he put his full name out there and stuff. So
He looks like he's 40. Doesn't pay child support.
no, so what he looks like is he is going to be new boyfriend. He looks like, so he doesn't want her to work, and I flat out said in her live or whatever when she was talking
He's gonna be
that
the new
that is a red
toe-sucker.
flag right there.
He's gonna be. a new
Kanisha's going to be
toe-sucker.
living in the basement with dead guy.
Not just that, but she's going to be in a worse relationship than what she was with Kyle.
Yeah, you know what? What I said on Reddit was he looks like he's a walking DV situation.
Exactly.
Live with his
Mentally, for sure.
I'm going
Yeah.
to say
And I'm
he's
not-
still
I'm
married.
hoping I'm
and
wrong,
he's
And I'm
Patient
hoping
zero.
maybe that's the one to make her fucking do something. Okay,
Wait a minute,
Lulu.
doesn't he live with his mother though?
I don't know.
I thought she mentioned he lived at home with his mom.
No, I thought she said he doesn't.
Oh,
And so, can we discuss really quick that this bee won't spend a night in a shelter for her safety, but she'll bring in this guy?
He said that he didn't wrap himself, so watch, she'll be pregnant. Or say she is.
Oh,
Yeah.
she
I
can't
think
get pregnant, remember? She
Mhm.
stopped
No, but
that.
see, we don't know that because it may have just been Kyle.
Who knows? We'll find out.
I think the guy's married.
I think the guy or guy's about to get HPV.
If you're
Of
talking about
course
Reddit,
he
it
is.
is from the toilet seat. It's Kanisha Davis scammer.
The gift that keeps on giving. So, you know,
I gotta ask this. How many people have seen the twin Gabby's eyebrows?
Yeah, I
yes.
seen it
Oh
last
my
night.
God.
Did she get anything out of that deal
I
other than all the
saw
gifts?
that
I'm
shit.
wondering.
I saw that shit. I just started rolling. I was like, this bitch.
You know,
Okay, and then on another serious note here, I'm gonna start begging. Okay, I really am. I really am. No, we all know how I just moved, right?
I
Yeah.
keep begging. Hey,
I'm
donate
probably
to my
gonna have to
hot
move
tub
again.
fund.
Why?
did you do what I told you to do yesterday?
No, I fucking went to bed. I
Because
mean,
here's what I'm
I
thinking.
looked, but I didn't do it into
Okay,
detail.
here's what I'm
Because,
thinking.
hold on, because my landlord was arrested for child pornography and distribution on Thursday.
He doesn't live with her. So here's what I'm thinking. If you go around and do that thing I told you to do, it's supposed to work really good. And
Okay.
there's nothing going on in that house that you're in.
Yeah, technically, they can't kick you out because
That's not what I'm worried about. I don't want to rent from somebody like him. But then
Yeah.
also the first thing, not just me, but everybody since his child, cameras in my house. So I mean, I've looked, but I haven't did the in-depth thing like Sissy had said. But I don't want to rent from somebody like that. But if he's going to stay in prison, I'm going to keep checking. I will stay here. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to move right now anyways. It's negative 13.
rent free.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying don't like just start packing. There's things we can do. Like for sure, you probably can get an order to keep him off the premises.
Okay,
but it sounds like he's going to be in jail for a minute. So you're
no. That's serious crimes. He's gonna. He might not make it out. Who knows?
And everything, I guess.
He might
and I
not
checked
make
his
it
record.
out.
The last time he was arrested was 1995.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's like
federal time. Well, I won't say federal time because you have to go through the case and shit like that before you get sentenced. But he's looking at serious time, and he might not make it out if he gets into gym pop.
If any of the
oh my
images
God,
were
I
sent over the
freaking love
internet-
whoever that is.
I thought it was you
love
for a long time, for a minute. It's your partner in crime.
I love that.
What do you love?
And
Take
I'm just
me to
kidding about the
Grippy
banking
Socks.
thing. I'm just telling people my update. Like, goddamn.
And I also want to address some parenting right now, too. Because I think it's really piss poor parenting of Robin that her daughter is bringing in strange men.
Oh, yeah.
Well, did you hear what's her name's kid talking shit about Nana, Tracy, Sammy, and Melissa?
Oh, I had to drop because I got a call and it was echoing. So I jumped in her live real quick. I said, you stupid piece of trash, or get off TikTok and watch your kids. And then I got out real
Come
quick.
on over, and then that way we're not technically, we'll talk to you. We don't have to talk about you.
I did say come into Melissa's live, and I left real quick before she could block me.
Well, she could still get blocked because your comment will still be there, but
I got blocked on 2 and muted on 1.
I'm going to go find that thing where she's apologizing to me.
okay. Somebody should just go over there and say, instead of being talked about, just like what Sissy said, come over so we can talk to you.
Kaylee Linker just shared her live to me. I don't know why.
Well, tell Kaylee to come over here.
Okay, I can do that.
What do you mean, you to John? What? What happened?
Hmm?
Is that Juju?
Me to John. I don't know.
Yeah,
Did
what
you
does
say
that
something
mean?
before that? Oh wait. I told Gabby because forward to help with and in went in 1 year and out the I don't know what she said.
Is that Juju?
It is Juju, but I don't know what she's saying.
What the hell are you talking about, Juju?
Is that Juju? It is Juju, but I don't know what You're echoing.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, shit.
Hang on, listen. If that twat comes over here, I'm leaving.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Okay. Because if anybody's going to speak on parenting, we could definitely speak on hers. I'm just saying.
I was just kidding.
Okay, thank you. I'm getting down now.
I just, I mean, if she wants to come over and talk about it, maybe if somebody wants her to. I remember that fucking. I stumbled in her one live, and that's what she was saying.
Can you
Now,
guys hear me?
what were
Yes,
you
you do.
yapping
Now I
about?
can hear you.
Oh no, I'm saying that girl, that bucktooth girl, whatever her name is,
Emily.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even want to say her name. She blocked me on both my accounts, even on my Gabby vacuum account.
Oh,
You can make a TikTok account without verifying a password for an email. Yes.
Oh, and I was telling Gabby about BC Forward, like I told you, for work at home jobs, and it went in one ear and out the other, and she wasn't comprehending. So I'm done helping people.
Because she doesn't want to work. You're talking about twin Gabby?
Yeah.
Absolutely. She doesn't want to work.
Juju, my
I told her
PayPal
about
is in the
QVC
bio.
and HSM in Florida.
John, do you really need money? Because if you do, I will help you. I am here to
I
help.
need the money.
No, I do not.
Send me the money.
And I think somebody was like talking shit about me. I don't know. And I seen Sammy defend me, which I appreciate that.
Who
Sammy,
be talking shit? Okay, no, who be talking shit about my Juju? Now that's not gonna fly.
I don't know, but I don't know, and I don't care. People can talk on about me. I don't care.
It was probably me.
I'm like to the point now. Like I'm 30. I just turned 37. I have a good job. I don't need people like that in my life. So I'm here to help my friends and my family, and that's all I can do. I don't care about.
It is negative 13 here, and literally my poor old man couldn't. He peed right on my top step because he couldn't go any further because it's so cold, and Ollie's feet got frozen, and I don't know. I feel bad, and thankfully Ellie, she's also puppy pad trained, so she'll go on the puppy pad when it's cold, but the other two won't. So I feel so bad having to make him go outside and go potty.
I just about totaled my truck this morning.
My dad got stuck in the middle of his town too because because he only lives in a town of like 50 people, and the person that usually did the streets there quit. Yeah. So nobody's been there to plow this week.
Oh no. Yeah, I was driving down the highway this morning, lost control of the truck, spun around the highway for about, I don't know, 50 to 100 feet. Somehow managed to get between the metal guard railing and the other metal guard railing, and I was on the other side of the highway in a ditch. I climbed out backwards in the truck onto the interstate, and I had to actually drive backwards for like another 50 feet before I could find a place to actually turn around to the right direction of traffic. Didn't put a scratch on it.
If you have 0 followers or whatever, and you are not a troll count for us, just say something when you come in.
Oh, somebody got called out.
Hi, Jessica.
Oh, somebody got called out.
Oh, damn. It's Amy.
No, Lil's doing her job.
I know. I don't even see that account.
How much snow did you get up there, Melissa?
What?
How much snow did you get up there?
Fuck, I don't know. A lot. Over a foot.
Yeah, I was watching the radar as it was coming right for me.
Liz,
I
message
saw
this
you guys
account.
getting
Tell
hit
me
pretty
who.
good.
Tell me who, Liz. Message this account.
14 inches to 15 inches. And we're getting more tonight.
Oh, isn't she always over in Gabby's, Liz?
Oh, thank you.
I got to get them chocolate covered cherries sent over to Nana Tracy this week.
Yeah, you do, because I've already sent mine to both.
I know. I heard.
Mine are gone in less than a week.
I've got.
Well, Kenzie Pooh, just know that we're never really talking shit. We are making awareness and want the best for Gabby. Just so you know.
Educational purposes only.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Wait, I feel like
I've got boxes for Nana Tracy and for Mama Bear. So.
And we love you for it.
All lies. All lies.
Well, my granddaughter.
Nana talks shit. She talks mad shit. And
Melissa, you know, I took a picture of all those chocolate covered cherries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zana saw it and she goes, where are they all at, Nana?
Megan, it's Gabby.
And I looked at her and she goes, are they in your stomach? And I said, yes, they are.
No, they are.
I absolutely loved the person who said, who I don't know who it was, but you know you can get these at Walmart, right?
I know.
I ended
So
up
guess who
finding them
delivered them?
at a local grocery store.
I'm so mad. So when I left Mitchell, they didn't have Walmart delivery. They got Walmart delivery there now. So it's like,
Oh
I'm
man.
moving to a town with no more Walmart delivery.
Oh boy. You know what you can't get delivered?
Baby doll makes her own chocolate covered cherries. Do you put the little
Oh.
gooey stuff in it? Hi, Tim.
That sounds good.
You know, you cannot get bad fry bread delivered. I'm just putting that out there just in case.
I don't want to hear about the fry bread.
Fry bread.
What's fry bread? Are we gonna go down this?
Who said that?
I did.
Name it,
What is
Tracy.
fry bread?
Can I block her? Is that the thing?
Rude.
I've never heard of it. And I'm from Ohio. I'm not too far from you.
What, Hannah? What?
But what is it? Never heard of it. Hello.
It's a Native American dough that you fry in lard, and mine is good. And
Yeah, so it's
someone
kind of when you look at it, it kind of looks like
Don't finish that sentence.
but it looks like it.
I knew exactly where she was
What
going.
the fuck is it called? Funnel cake. There you go.
Damn
Oh, okay.
And it looks like it, but they don't taste the same. But that's what it
I
looks
thought
like.
you were gonna say it looked like boo boo.
And that's kind of how you cook it, but
That sounds interesting.
Hold on, I'm gonna put up a picture of what real
Melissa,
fried
is
bread
Emily
looks
still
like.
live?
Yep.
What is she talking about?
I don't know.
They're grippy socks. I'm an open book.
Ooh,
and if
that's
you
Sissy.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Good luck. Because everybody already knows everything about my life.
That's dumb.
Cornbread.
I want to listen to it.
She's not talking.
He's not even paying attention.
Did he try to set himself on fire?
Yeah, somebody came over from your guys' live to let me know that you guys were trying to figure out my last name and to see if my socials were on private. And they're not.
Well, Mrs. Country wanted to find her last name.
But nothing about socials.
Well, socials, like her social media, I think.
How much farther down you think you guys are going to take me? It's not like I'm a huge creator.
Oh my god, writers
Take
pissed
you,
about it.
girlfriend. We can take you.
You've been going live a lot lately and speaking on a lot of stuff you shouldn't speak about.
They can find. I'll tell them. I'll tell them. Ask me any question. I'm sure this is being screen recorded. Hey James, ask me anything. I'll tell you guys. Open honesty. I don't lie.
Somebody found it on her Instagram.
But you keep blocking people for defending themselves.
Who's trying to come in my box?
He did get burned.
Amy, I just got your request here.
Is that the Amy that was just in here?
I was gonna say there was an Amy just in here.
Leave the fuck alone. Tanisha did right better than she was before. Emily, leave her name out her mouth. Your mouth. She is a really good person, her mom.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Leave the fuck alone.
We never said that she was a bad mom.
She sounds intelligent.
I go off.
Yeah, it's Amy. Who's Amy?
Good, John.
Is coming to New York.
Amy's got too many accounts to block.
Yeah, she said she wants me to hang out with her.
I want to hang out
Oh
with
my
her.
god, no, you're not.
I'm lost. I've already been on Reddit.
Somebody just.
I battled Kanisha.
She's the biggest hypocrite ever.
I know, Brittany.
Savage_Emily XO.
Oh, that's a Danny.
A Kanisha ass kisser.
I didn't block you. You should still be around. How you doing?
Who is Amy? Who is that, Liz?
I don't care. It's just a bunch of grown-ass people behind phone screens. I did care at one point, but...
Guess what? Was real out there. Everybody knows my name.
Yep.
I've already taken myself down to the lowest point I could ever be.
Hey,
That's
OG.
right, Jenny. That's right.
Be lower than that. So, good luck.
Oh, Lil. You'll have to fill me in. I still gotta fill you in, too. But I fell back asleep, and then I woke up to a bunch of messages.
I was battling her and everything.
Did she just say Kenzie?
you know, and apparently they're all like, oh, everybody has such a sick obsession with Kanisha. I don't even talk to Kanisha anymore, and they're still on my
You don't have to talk to her.
Right.
Your shit. We're still on your shit because you're talking about us, stupid.
Right.
But they are. No, that is whoever's words are. Scroll up through the comments. Saying they came from Melissa's live, and that's what you guys were saying. I'm good. How are you?
Yes, my cat's in heat. Yes, I'm torturing her by letting her go into heat.
I thought that was one of her kids crying.
No, it's my cat.
You guys can make fun of my teeth. You guys can talk about the way I speak.
I would never do that.
Make fun of everything. I make fun of myself for it for the daily.
We have, I don't know how many times we have explained that we are not part of Reddit, especially the bad. Not all of Reddit's bad, and even those ones aren't bad. It's that Savage Emily.
There's a taco for you, Hannah.
That taco
Why
looks
are you
amazing.
shaking? Huh? Are you cold?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, gee, it's that Emily chick.
Yeah, that Savage Emily, the one.
He wasn't. That's why I just walked away. What's going on is people are hating on me for absolutely no reason. Because they don't even know me.
Close down and come back in.
Can you hear me?
Is Sissy talking?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me, Melissa? Sissy, I can hear you.
Because I can't hear anybody.
Yeah, she can't hear us.
Yeah, I'm going to reset because
Okay.
I think. Okay, hold on. I'll reset.
Now's our time to talk about Melissa. No, I'm just kidding.
Absolutely.
Right?
No, I want to talk about fucking Hannah. Let's
Oh, in
call
her
it
life?
truth, Hannah.
I am. Hold on. I am going to totally restart my phone.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing this. I know it's probably TikTok, but
I never said anything like that.
I did.
Oh, either way.
Pudding kind of said about Reddit. We're not what you have to worry about. It's Reddit, is what.
And I
Pudding-
said that too. We're not Reddit. Good luck with them.
Oh, you don't have to block bonbons. Hold on.
I was enjoying it. Some lady said to me, she said, oh, Grippy likes to yell. And I said, you want some?
Oh, God.
Christina.
Stop shaking your ass on top of the mountain.
I love that background. I love it.
It is cute.
I like that one, and I like the penguin.
Yeah, you don't have to. Okay, good. Yeah, that's somebody. I don't know if she wants to say who she is, but it's somebody I know. Hold on, I'll message her and tell her to come back.
Come back. Come back.
So she says she's doing the Danny. She's all about positivity now, and they're not going to be speaking on us. And I said, that's fine because we will.
Until the next time. Until the next time she sees a Reddit post and she thinks it's us.
That's the funny part because most of the time we don't agree with what Reddit does, especially going real life.
Right.
And people think that we are Reddit. And you have to look at it this way. We're just one group who doesn't like you. And then there's Reddit. That's a whole nother ball game.
Exactly.
Starting to feel like I have a reputation.
Starting to feel like what?
I feel like I have a reputation.
I got to order our lunch. I promised the girls Roosters, which is a really big chicken joint here in Ohio, in Columbus.
I love Roosters.
Oh, you know what about Roosters, John?
Yeah, we have a couple gas stations here that sell Roosters chicken.
Well, I don't think it might not be the same because this is like a family-owned place. It's like just in Ohio. I mean, they
Oh,
could have
okay.
branched. They could have branched off like that. But yeah, they got the best chicken. I mean,
Fix it. I don't know. I peeled it in my holy crap, already 1.4 thank you. Got it back, so I obviously didn't do anything horrible. I like this. Let me see.
Don't fall off that mountain.
I like this one
I
though.
love that one. But
It
it makes you kind of dizzy though.
kind of reminds me of Kyle though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a Kyle filter. We love Kyle.
Christina, where are you close by to?
I'm not sure if my mom knows.
I always read the comments late.
We know.
I'm a little slow.
We know.
All right, but y'all still love me. You still let me come in your lives.
Absolutely, we wouldn't have it any other way.
Of course, that could be sympathy, but
Maybe a little bit.
Most likely. You're too old to be on this app anyway.
I know. Oh my God.
I heard that somewhere.
But you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. When I compare, you know that woman that was on the app all the time. You never see her anymore. The one that's married to the really young African American guy.
Oh yeah.
What's her name? Shit.
Is it Tammy?
No.
Linda.
No, she's got the blonde hair.
Jenny.
No, the frosted
No,
blonde
you're
hair.
talking about Angela.
No.
No.
Oh God.
I know the really young,
Cheryl,
good-looking
Cheryl.
black guy, and she looks like
Cheryl?
Cheryl?
she's
Cheryl.
yes,
That's her.
Cheryl.
So she's the same age as I am, and so is that lady. And when I tell you I don't have wrinkles, I mean, I've got a couple wrinkles. Nowhere near it. And I'm sorry, Cheryl, that's not sun. That is not sun damage. You are older than 61 years old.
Yeah,
Here.
she looks like she was rode hard and put up wet.
The same as the pet lady, though. I mean, she looks a heck of a lot older than 61. But I think young genes kind of are in my family because my sister's 71. You would think she was 40, 45.
They're the pet lady's
Christina,
only
there's no
23.
way. You were no way 50. Wow, I would have never guessed.
I'm only 29, so.
And
Years.
like she's tore up too.
I like this one.
Oh, what
I
the hell?
literally
Where'd you go?
She might have an aging condition, but I know
Okay.
she used to tell people it was from being years of being in the sun. I've seen women, yes, they do get leather-like looking faces, but not like that.
Me too, Christina.
But I haven't seen them on lately. Have you guys? They made a lot of money off this app and from insurance scams too.
You know what's funny? Remember I just had a birthday?
Yes, I was a day off.
See if I'm 57 or 56.
Are you gonna throw that in my face?
No, just ask me if I'm 56 or 57 because I have no idea.
What year were you born?
57?
What year were you born?
67.
Okay, so her birthday was January 1st.
I was born in 62 and I'm 61, so yeah.
And which day did you think it was, Melissa?
I thought it was New Year's Eve.
Oh boy.
New Year's Day.
You're only off by a day.
Melissa, mute me, please.
I'm 57.
Yeah.
You know what? I
How
still
are we
think
too old for this app?
I know. I still think like I'm, I don't know, 30, smoke pot like a 20-year-old.
But I mean, is there an age restriction on TikTok for?
Yes, you have to be 29 or younger.
Apparently. Well, I don't know. That Emily chick ain't no 29.
I meet all the requirements.
You do not.
Not
If I'm
accurate.
stoned like a 20-year-old, then technically I'm 20.
There you go.
Oh my God. You know, that stuff is not legal here in Iowa. I'm at this smoke shop the other day grabbing something for my vape, right? And evidently some local guy in that particular town has an indoor growing facility, and he managed to somehow get this indoor hybrid of his passed, and it's like 28% with the THC thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, they're selling it at the smoke shop here now when it's not even legal.
Wow.
But he somehow got it passed by the
Because it's
the
Delta
authority.
9.
No,
It's
it's not
because
Delta 9. It's the real deal.
really.
Yeah. And there's no stems, no seeds, grown indoors. He even took it
Well,
down to the police station and they were checking it out.
Here's what I can tell you. I'm a few miles from Humboldt County,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where the diamond pot is grown.
Ah.
So,
Hey,
and
you remember that? Hold on. You remember that one thing that you talked about with my son?
yes,
He keeps asking because
you know what's funny? I'll talk to you off this
that's
about
fine.
that
That's
because
fine. I just thought about it while we were talking, but yeah.
yeah, no, because yeah, something actually is going to go on today. Dylan actually is going to motocross speedway. You know, they have that big thing once a year.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Anyways, he's going to that today, and it's in Oakland or San Francisco. So
Okay.
So it was funny because I was thinking of you when he was talking to me, and I'm like, oh, heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey, I'm going to be out that way later this year.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
You're coming.
Let me look at the date. Hold on here. Let me see here.
Why is everybody posting that Kenesha's boyfriend's name's Austin Powers? You know that's
Because
not
that's what his TikTok name is.
Oh, okay.
because his name is Austin, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. But then he's like his TikTok name is Austin Powers or something
I
like
was
that.
laughing when I saw that. It's like, yo, Austin Powers is not a real name.
Absolutely, yeah, and
I
absolutely.
want to see what his SA registry name is.
Ooh, there you go.
I know he's going to be one. John was that one guy she dated. I think she picks him off
Who's
the
that
registry.
one guy?
Remember, this guy came.
Oh yeah. That was the one from Christian Mingle. Yep.
Yes, that guy.
People will find out.
Hey, Sissy, it's the end of August.
End of August? Where are you going?
Yeah.
Where?
Going to LA, but I'll probably head to San
Napa
Francisco
Valley.
over to Alcatraz.
Napa Valley. Napa Valley.
Napa Valley?
Yeah, I'm in Napa Valley. But that's that's only 40 minutes from me.
Yeah,
I want to go up to Oregon. A friend of mine owns a winery right across the border. So
yeah. Do you want to go to a winery?
This one particular winery.
Oh, okay. Because, I'm in Napa. Now they do. Now they have marijuana and winery tours.
Juju, I would be happy to do that.
I love this thing.
I would come shovel for you because I love shoveling.
Yeah, there's the person that killed Jason's mom in the first Friday the 13th movie has a winery right on the other side of the border from California, and it's called Valley View Winery, but they have Crystal Lake wines.
Oh, cool.
And
that's really cool.
Yeah, every time I go up there, I shoot her an email, and then she meets me over there if I give her enough notice and she's not out on the convention circuit or something, and she'll come down, she'll sign all my bottles for me and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Hey, Melissa, you guys, I'm going to drop for a couple minutes. I got to call and order my food and run up and pick it up.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Bite me.
Nana Tracy, be nice.
Oh, because I'm sick of it. I'd rather deal with hurricanes and tornadoes than snow.
No, you wouldn't. Because right now, I don't mind being snowed in like this or whatever every so often.
Right.
I can just
Let's go.
I can just get it for him. Send it to you.
Oh, Jesus. God damn it. I don't even know who that is.
I do.
Hear my kids fighting. I know
course you don't know who it is. That's your own fault.
How is it my fault?
Because you don't pay attention to people.
I've been paying attention.
Okay.
Are you in there annoying your sister? Just want to remind you guys, if you...
I hear the puppy snoring.
Yep.
He has such a rough life.
Hold on. Yeah, one is 12, one is 8. You don't have to spend your diet all day with them. Okay? Remember that. Mine are 13, or not 13, 11, 16, and 19, so.
I'm on anti-scam pages and everything.
Yeah, you will. You will be.
I love you.
I love you.
Like Fotze.
$100 replaces fee control. The value of the boat actually is there. That's one reason we designed the way they are.
I don't think I have anything scheduled for Idaho. Let me look.
I thought, maybe spaiting it out.
Okay.
Girl,
I like potatoes.
being a good person.
I'm
Not right now. You're not supposed to be nice to people.
Who knows Nookie's name?
Why are you going in there and annoying
What do you mean?
Because the thing I'm looking for when she apologized for me.
Oh, I think it's Father Nookie.
Father Nookie. Okay.
If you,
That's all you gotta do.
yeah.
I'm trying to tell her to leave her alone, and she's like, shut up.
Right, Mrs. Country?
Yeah, Sophia, don't be telling him to shut up. That's not nice. There's a whole nicer way to say be quiet.
To stop annoying me, if he doesn't, I'm gonna tell him to shut up.
No, you're not. And you're gonna stop annoying her. If she tells you be quiet, you are to zip your lips. It's her bedroom.
If I don't want to do something he doesn't want to do, he gets mad at me. And it's like, well, if you like,
Hi, Crocs.
better anyway, so if you're gonna do this, I'm gonna ignore you. Like, stop.
Stop. Sorry, guys. I hope they take advantage of your kindness. My thing is, I can't really explain it again, guys, because I just want to be out of the drama. It's just, I help somebody and...
You're bringing yourself in the drama. Thank you.
Yep.
It's these, thank you for the rose. It's just people...
Words with me. That's not smart.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Are you sending that to Nookie? If you want, I can send it to Kai as well.
Emily?
Yeah.
What is she saying? Sorry, I'm cleaning.
She just keeps repeating herself or whatever, pretty
I went
much.
in her live, Sammy, and gave her a ration of shit, and she couldn't handle it.
Well, I found out earlier that y'all need to wash your ass because you smell. That's
Oh, I found my potatoes. Why the fuck are they in the laundry room?
Are you can wash those in the sink, you know that, right?
For damn sure, especially now that I have a 12-year-old, I really feel...
Bitch, speak for yourself. I ain't getting old. Do you need to go outside?
Tomorrow?
Do you got to try to poop out there in that freezing cold?
How did I not know that? Happy birthday, too.
All right, let's go.
How long do you think that'll last?
Well, they've been going right at the top of the stairs. I mean, I can scoop it off, but...
Right. It'll probably freeze before it hits the pavement.
Yeah.
She keeps bringing up Reddit. It's fear.
Mm-hmm.
She opened
That's
the
right.
can.
I'm only 29, Juju.
She can't deal
Ellie,
with.
go. No? Yeah. Okay, well then go on the podcast.
Mute me.
I can't. Other people can mute you too, you know. Come on. Ollie. You want to go on? Hurry up. Eat it. It is
Hey,
so bad.
Sissy.
What?
Does this mean that our date has been canceled?
Well, maybe not, because maybe she's going to marry the guy on the registry.
But it's not going to be the same.
No, it
Unless
won't be the
Kyle's
same.
going to be the best man or the bridesmaid, one of the two.
Well, but here's what might happen. Kyle might fight him on the altar for her.
Or Kyle might marry some other guy and we can make it a twofer.
Okay, that could be fun, but you know what? They already have a picture so they can see what they're getting, right? So that might not fly.
Who's in Emily's box?
I don't know. I'm
Does
letting my
she
dog
talk
out.
like Kyle? There was one girl in there who talked like Kyle, and I asked if it was his cousin.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Amy.
thanks, Juju.
Oh, Burr.
Since none of the ladies are paying attention, I'll say it
Yeah,
for them.
you can send it on Snap or Instagram.
Hey, if it gets too loud, you can mute me. Ryder's playing with his train, so it might get loud.
Free rider.
I know your feet are freezing. Come on, dude. Poor guy. Come on. It's shorty backflip. Whew. Sorry. Kyle has not been live because he's got some girls behind the scenes that he's that are taking good care of him.
Girls or guys?
Well, that's a good question.
I thought so. That's what me and Sissy were just talking about. If Kyle marries some other guy and Kanisha marries this guy, maybe we can get a twofer and we can still have our date and our third wheel.
And you know, here's the thing. Kyle and Kanisha are going to end up back together because they always do.
I don't know. Has Kyle or has Kanisha already been sneaky linking with this other guy already?
They were together last night, and all today she went live with him.
She went live with him?
He didn't wrap it either. I guess she made it because so from what I've heard that Stacy's out of the hospital and she had money to get motels and stuff.
Guys, I am jumping out and coming right back, okay? I got a restriction. I'll be right back.
Said that they had reported me for bullying and harassment. And I'm sitting there going, I'm still here. I'm still here.
You bully?
Yeah, because I was nice in how I said things.
Right.
We're going to do what we do.
My question in response now that I my brain caught up to what Melissa said is, why would somebody find it necessary to announce on a live that they did the ding-a-ling and it wasn't wrapped? Why would it be necessary to announce this?
In 2 weeks, she gonna say she's pregnant.
Yeah, and this guy, he looks to me like he has black eyes. Something ain't right about this boy.
Well, he's married, and when he takes Kanisha to the house, she's going to have to live in the basement with dead guy while him and his wife live upstairs.
Wait, he's married?
No, that's just my guess.
Oh, that's just John talking shit.
Yeah.
Fucking John.
Yep. There's got to be something not right with him, and he's got to be hiding something. My guess is a wife.
My thing is, how do you not know who Khadijah is? Like, come on.
You're right. You're right. I'm a little out of it today.
I think I'm done cleaning up.
See? Someone else, Megan, says the same thing. Think he's married with a family.
Really? Oh my. I think he just wants to get his pee-pee wet.
Right, and obviously he did if he didn't raincoat it.
That's what Kanisha said.
But now he's going to take the whole range of patient zero home to his wife.
They're going to be poly.
Oh, God, no. No.
They're going to invite Kyle, too.
Kyle will do it.
Haha. Are my comments being filtered? The last thing I see is I think about replying and playing along to see what I can find out. No, Ryder.
I think
Well, he
that's what
did buy her
Melissa
those
said,
fancy
Denise.
shoes. He did buy her fancy shoes.
Which one?
He,
I'm gonna start cleaning my house and turn some music on.
Hello?
large
Oh, okay.
dog boots? Dogs don't wear boots.
For who's that? Ow, Ellie, man. Lady.
Adam on Grinder. Kyle actually found him. What?
Yeah, he's on Grinder.
The boyfriend?
Oh, I don't know. Kyle is.
Oh.
Welcome everyone. How's everyone doing?
Oh, is she live again?
Hi guys. How is
Ooh,
everyone?
maybe it's the club manager that just sleeps around with all the dancers.
I did read who was in the club, but it could be gossip.
Right.
Why? Just go on.
She was only broken up from Kyle for like 2 days, and then she's with this guy. What?
I honestly, no, so she was probably behind the scenes. That's what.
It's bad parenting by Robin.
Oh God. I can't with you today.
Well, am I right or what? That's her daughter.
Well, what's her excuse with Kyle then?
Oh, but Kyle calls her mama too.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Robin? Mama Robin?
If you're in here, Juju, if you're still in here, that is a beautiful picture.
Thanks for the likes, guys. It was about 5 minutes ago when I seen the hottest chick that a youngin' ever seen before.
Oh, there she is. Juju, that was a beautiful picture. Ouch. Yeah, she. That's one thing I like about Kanisha. She likes it when the attentions are off hers. Your ears, am I loud? Am I loud?
Can we just take a minute and look at this?
I don't realize how loud I am sometimes.
Look,
You can tell
John.
me.
Hold on. Look at this.
Damn. Hashtag free rider.
All the fucking trays. You're peeing? Come on, if you pee on the potty, go get a toy.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Can I get that same deal?
What?
Juju,
if I
are
pee in the
you?
potty, can I get a toy?
Oh, shut up. He did number 2 on the potty yesterday, y'all. First time.
Nice.
All right.
Juju, are you
really good.
gonna do like
That's a
picture
big
invites,
deal.
or are you gonna just add them in there?
He did
Sammy,
really
that's
good.
a huge deal.
I know. I was like really shocked because I heard number 2's harder to go than the first, and he came running to me with it, and he did.
That's fantastic.
It really is. That's a big deal.
I'm
yeah,
still
so we
using
went to
my
the
pu-
store
I'm-
and he
I'm
got
still
like
using my
3
pull-up.
toys. You're peeing? Okay. I mean, I'm shocked. We went to the store. He got 3 toys, and then he picked out his own pack of undies. So I know I was shocked. I was shocked that he went number 2 because I heard that is the hardest.
It is. That's why I still use pull-ups.
Oh, God, John.
What?
The pull-ups.
I've been wearing the same one for a week.
Nice. Nice.
I know.
That explains it. It really does.
That's what makes me moody.
Yep, there you go. Pam's got it right. Fermenting in it. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm gonna change sometime after I go to South Dakota next time.
Maybe you can grow mushrooms in there.
Maybe. There's something growing in there. I'm not doing it, Z-Top. I'm not doing it.
I'll send him to you, Z-Top. You can change him.
If I have to do the freaking dishes and cook, then you can change the things.
Yes, trouble's here. They don't make pull-ups big enough to fit around me, but the Depends are comfy and they have better absorbency. So I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know, my daughter just started her woman stuff or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I actually buy those Depends for her. I know they make special underwears or whatever, and I have those, but
I saw those
at night, like, and stuff like that. I wish I would have known about that when I first started, because I was a mess. I didn't even think about it. So, yeah, and she's not embarrassed to wear them. So I'm like, okay.
Oh,
Melissa must not have heard my last comment, which is probably good for me.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna send you to Z-Top to change you before.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I thought about it after I had my second kid, and to use somebody told me to use Depends instead of, you know, because they give you the big ones when you leave the hospital, but they only give you so many. So then, yeah. Nah, because nighttime double wide trailer. Yeah. For those that care or whatever else, I now use the Flex discs. Those are so much better.
I don't even know what that is.
You know what a diaphragm looks like?
Yes.
Just like that almost.
Ah.
But they're not reusable.
Ah.
I mean, you can, like, say you're in a pinch or something, you don't have another one, and it's full. You can rinse it and whatever, but it's not recommended. But you can.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm officially diagnosed with premenopause, and I'm going fucking crazy.
I'm gonna switch over to cloth diapers.
That's a good idea, Pam. That is a very, very good idea. Nobody else has got a comment on that.
What the hell? I can't in this group. I feel very outnumbered.
It's all right. I mean, you can't tell. The red sauce throws it off.
Oh my God.
I don't have corn either.
You can't tell people that. Just tell them. Just, oh God, that's funny. I tried to, like, when Kenesha was asking for tips, right? Because she's dancing and on the reg or whatever, if she wanted to know about the tampons. I tried to tell her about the disc. I was like, they're way better, and you don't have to worry about the string being exposed and all that stuff. And, like, she had no fucking clue.
Does she ever have a clue?
No. And who not?
Oh my God. Ooh, like the ones you buy for washing dishes? That seems like that'd be a mess.
Be a little coarse. It'd be a little coarse.
A little bit.
Yeah, white sauce wouldn't be good either.
Oh my God. I hate everything that's happening right now. Well, if you're gonna make white sauce, we need to invite tomato.
Mm-mm. They don't, Pam. They don't. I'm all about some spaghetti.
Not really, Pam.
Spaghetti is one of my favorite food dishes.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Well, maybe not for you. I still like it. Like it.
Not at Pam's house.
What? It's getting boiled away. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just fine.
Oh my God.
Yeah, see, it's even her grandmother's recipe. Boy's dad just texted me, said Joe's radiator must have froze him driving to work, so Ryan had to go pick him up. His truck barely started, and hold on. And it's negative 22 degrees where he's at.
Good for iron deficiencies. Pam, stop it.
That is a true story, though. Very much true. See, that's Kanisha needs it then. Remember, she needs it.
Yes. Absolutely, Miss Country.
I wish I could pin that.
Oh my God.
That's funny shit, yo. No, don't apologize for your kids.
Why did I have to not have anything to do today and just want to hang out back in the boxes? Why did I pick today's race?
Golden Corral. Oh, no way. You can have Golden Corral.
I'm down, Liz.
Go get your school steak.
Yeah, over in Rapid City.
Why would you go to Rapid City?
I love Rapid City. You're not missing much, Pam. They have your grandma's recipe as well. Fine, I'm down for Texas Roadhouse as well. Thank you. Hey, them steaks at that one restaurant, the first time I came up there, those were fire. I don't care what anybody says.
What are you doing? What are you doing, birdie baby?
Well, you should be getting royalties from the place we were just talking about. Golden Corral, yeah.
Yep.
Pam's going to get royalties from there because they use her grandma's recipe.
Dang it. Looks like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
Texas Roadhouse is good.
Yes. Them rolls are fire.
Oh, I'm going through my block list.
Olive Garden's good. You know, it's fancy, but it's good.
Olive Garden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I always get the shrimp Alfredo, and I can eat about half of it, and then I make sure I always get a good waitress that gives me a bunch of the breadsticks to take home.
Oh, I do too. I do too. No, I'm saying that because Kanisha, this guy said he's taking her to Olive Garden. You know.
Oh yeah, he did say that, didn't he?
Yeah.
With her probably a waitress there.
This guy wants her to quit working, or says that she can quit work, whatever else, blah blah blah. I'm telling you, it's a bad idea. Like that's how my last two relationships, the shittiest one, started, and
well, this guy's shifty. I mean, come on.
Check your snap, Melissa.
This guy, he's like in his 20s.
The guy she's with now?
Yeah.
No way. He looks like he's 40.
Yes, that's exactly right, Megan.
Yeah, no, she's. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if Katie has another account, the Katie with the blue heart, but now I
Hmm.
see she has Katie with 2 pink flowers, just for reference to people.
Somebody mentioned Katie. What was it, last night or today or something like that? Was there something there?
Which Katie?
The one with the blue heart, not the good
She
Katie.
she speaks horribly on people's kids, like
Okay.
actually about the kids, not like people's parenting.
Oh, got it.
Like, yeah,
Okay. I
she
thought I can't remember who mentioned it last night, but somebody called her out or mentioned her or some odd shit.
yeah she called Mrs. Country's. I think he's her son. I think he's
Oh
9.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what it was. I was glad to see Mrs. Country back today though, because I thought she was going to leave, and I did not want to see her go away.
She's not going to go anywhere. We won't let her. She can take a break, but we won't let her go anywhere. Hi, Sharon.
Oh yeah. Okay. So the two things were connected: what you mentioned earlier and
Mhm.
what was mentioned last night. Got it. Okay, Miss Country.
They act like they're Do they really have hickey? That is so gross. I cannot. Yeah, he does sound like he's gonna be controlling. Sorry.
Yeah. Who
I'm
has
just
hickeys?
Kanisha and them. That guy, I guess.
That's gross.
Hi, Ryan Ray. How are you? Yeah, it's just a little. It's just a little. We make each other mad. We get hurt by each other, but she got life port. That's disgusting. It's negative 22 here, Amanda. Yes. Talked, expressed feelings, whatever else. Hold on.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. What can cause cancer? Ooh, everybody's paused but me. Now I can talk mad shit. Oh, Hickey's got it.
Yeah, hickeys are gross. I've never prepping for referees. Oh yeah, that's good. Um, where do you or what state do you live in, Megan? You know what? I don't want to hear anything about your 58 degrees.
Negative
I was gonna go look at that. I'm gonna go look right now, Liz.
negative 22.
I commented on a video. We have all seen this before. Yesterday they were friends. Tomorrow they'll be married. Oh God, yeah. So it is quite obvious that she had been talking to him, through all this. She does not. Like I've said before, Kanisha and I are way more the same than I like to admit. The only difference is maybe because I'm older and I've lived through it. I don't abuse animals though, that kind of stuff. But like the personality parts and the fear of being alone and stuff like that, she would never just up and leave him without some kind of support there. And I even told her when I was talking to her, I was like, as much as I say not to jump from one relation to another, the only thing that's probably really going to get you out of Kyle is finding someone to replace Kyle. So,
Yes. Why are the closed captions on?
I don't know. Turn them off.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I think it's just for the person that has them.
That's you.
Same town as Beth Osborne. Oh, I don't know what state that is. Arkansas. Who's Beth? Oh, is Beth the one that Pastor Petty always goes for? Okay. Yeah, I don't watch her. She. Ugh. Gotcha. Are the closed captions still on?
Yes.
I think you have to turn them on.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Or you can move them.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah, so it's each person. I have them on, so if people want to have them on, they can. But otherwise, you just have to move it.
Yeah, I drug them up and it opened up a little trash can at the top of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And it said I could hide them.
Kiara, I hate to say it, and I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Is it Kara or Kiara? But best way to get over a man is to get under a man. Sadly, sometimes that's how it is. And like I said, she's not mature enough. Kiara, okay, she is not mature enough to be able to try to do it on her own. So.
I'm just trying to get Eddie into the van.
Well, you shouldn't have to bribe him too much.
No, I have candy and puppies.
Oh. I like your frozen Pop-Tarts. He was already talking to her. Crazy huge just by 10. She was showing off those raggedy shoes.
Oh, okay.
Like he really did something for her. See, I only seen like 10 minutes of the live this morning, so I don't know what you're talking to. She's moving to Ohio, Beth is.
Kanisha's moving to Napa Valley, I hear.
I'll kick your ass, John.
I bought her the bus
Ryan,
ticket.
did you see that they were served? Kanisha and Kyle. Hi, Nana Ray Ray. How are you? Is it cold where you are, Nana Ray Ray?
Hello, Nana Ray Ray. It's minus 22 here.
Butterfly, that's it. That's exactly it. That's why I said, okay, hold on, Ryan. I said that's the only way she would have left Kyle, because there's no way whether they were on the streets or not or whatever else, she wasn't alone. She's not allowed to be talked. Yeah, that's why when people ask her, she's like, what are you talking about, or whatever else, instead of just saying that I can't talk about it. She's just saying that nothing happened, which we all know. So if you go back, Ryan, if you go and see the live where I jumped in her box and was going after Robin, I asked Kanisha about being served, or I said something about being served, and the reason why she keeps telling people that she didn't get served is because it says right in the paperwork she is not allowed to talk about it on social media. So, and then she looked and she shook her head and just, she knew. So she she was served with like fraud or theft by deception. Since it was over state lines and a certain amount of money, it's a federal felony.
Thanks for that, Jessica. Hell.
I know, I might get out here in a little bit, go take a shower.
Yeah, someone told you to wash your ass earlier.
I know. No. Oh, wait, I don't know if she worked last night, but I know she's not working tonight. She had makeup on this morning, so she might have.
Either that or she didn't go home after her rendezvous.
Nobody can go over there and say anything, Miss Country, because she keeps blocking everybody. The only one that didn't get blocked was Sissy.
I still got a couple on my accounts that's not blocked.
Oh, she did not work last night?
He doesn't want her to work.
I don't know if you're the same one that got into Tanisha's box right before I did, but if you are, thank you. I just know it was Elisa Marie.
And she was saying on there earlier that anybody that comes over from this live to block immediately.
Yeah.
Any of the minion crew.
Yeah, you're all my minions, and to Mama T, you're part of her cult. Yeah, thank you, because I tried to get in before, and obviously they wouldn't let me, but then I did get in. Savage Emily's the one that kept battling her.
I want to know how OG's fish are doing.
Probably still floating there starving. Did you know Sheen has games like that?
No.
And they're easier to win on those ones? Yeah, so Sheen is kind of like Temu.
I hate fucking Temu.
But
I
there's
can't.
there's no
enough.
fish. There's no fish or whatever. It's a puppy you feed.
Oh my
I never
God.
go live, but I couldn't just sit there and yeah, like I think she's really jealous that I can't speak. I told her I wouldn't. Take her money though.
No, isn't the new boyfriend letting her move in or something?
I don't know. Liz, secrets, please. Because it comes straight from China. Kyle's trying to move in with the girl that wants him to suck her toes.
Oh my God.
I can't wait. I hope they release those someday.
God, how many winter weather advisories do we need over here?
I stack up all my food and drop them to get on the ranks. You have to tell me the ranks. Oh, like, okay. How'd you get so many? Kyle messaged you on Snapchat. Oh boy, how did that go? Did you get a video? Ryan, so yes and no. If you play it right and you do things right, and if you kind of pay attention to when you buy things, they give you the coupons. Like, it's still pretty good. Yeah.
I'm at like 98.5% done on feeding my fish, and I've been feeding them ever since Mama Bear started sending me shit.
Sherry, yeah. Always been very active on Instagram. I have all my notifications off for over there, so I don't ever check it. He sounds like he's going through it bad. What? How so? Callie, what's your diamond art?
What happened to Sissy?
I don't know. She's like Sammy, just drops and leaves, drops and leaves.
I got it.
I don't know, she was paused. She was probably talking or doing something else on her phone.
Yeah, I don't see her at all in the box.
The fish game and Temu, Sherry.
Fuck that fish game in Temu. All them fucking sushi ass fish.
Oh, he's sharing a bunch of depression and mental health. Well, you know what? I mean, I did watch that video the day she tried to leave, and she was packing her stuff, and he literally, that shit triggers me because my fucking ex would do the same thing. And that's why I never left.
Yeah, I watched the video the other day. He was trying to stand her way. He said he was going to follow her and shit.
Yeah. I mean, they're both just as bad, but like, that's just, I don't know.
What do you agree with, Z-Top?
Cass, did you go watch the video? Man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fuck
I
them
think
fish.
it's on Nookie's. I know it's on Nookie's YouTube. Kai might have it on hers too by now.
The breakup video?
No, of me in the box with Kenesha
Oh.
and someone else. And then after that, I'm gonna send you something on Instagram, Cass, to show you the funny part of what happened the next day. Okay. I know she's been busy, so I know she's been a little late getting some of them uploaded.
Well, there's so many of them.
I know. Dude, that's Emily. I gotta turn her off. She's singing and it's no good.
Are you getting the wind up there too?
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's fucking. I just about triple shat
Rocky, I'm telling you.
my pull up this morning when my truck went off the road.
Like, people keep saying they're a scam, they do this and that, blah blah blah, right? Okay, so no matter where you put your credit card information, you're always chancing that risk. I haven't seen like legit proof where it's continuously happening. I've always gotten every single one of my packages. The one thing that broke was a eyeshadow palette, and all I did was send them a picture of it, and they refunded me and let me keep it, and so I could still use it because just some of the eyeshadow was smashed. Lisa, you really should. Yeah, if you can use PayPal on anything, I recommend that since they have the extra layer of security. Goodbye.
What happened?
Well, you were echoing, so I thought you had to drop for a second.
Oh no. I was switching accounts on my iPad. And you
I
popped
can
up.
send you a link if you want. It'll help you, and it'll help me too.
A link for what?
There's no way we could have a snowman building out here. It'd get knocked right over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me know where I can send it, Lisa. Because I mean, I could probably send it on here, but I don't know. I don't think they're clickable links.
I hate those links because it always leads me to fish.
Okay, sounds good.
Her live paused.
Mine?
No, hers.
Who's hers?
Emily's.
Oh, I turned her off because I couldn't stand listening to her sing. She actually has no.
She's not paying attention, so she didn't see me come in.
Oh. Oh, the Temu links, yeah. Yeah, I fixed it. I was able to fix it, Ryan. I mean, some of it was mixed together, but make a Discord for people to join to feed their fish. I don't know how to run Discord. I really don't.
Fuck them fish.
A part of it, and I got into the one group about the twins, and I don't even know what I'm doing in there. Hi, Julie. Who's
Tell your
singing
kid to put some clothes on.
Whose live are you watching? Oh, hers.
Emily's.
Oh, this song.
I'm in there under my Kyle account.
You have a Kyle account?
Yeah. You'll see it on the screen.
I'm not watching.
Oh.
I told you I turned her off. I couldn't stand listening to her.
Oh, yeah. I thought you just turned her down.
Yeah, well, I mean, if somebody, I just don't know how to run Discord at all. I barely know how to go on there and look at stuff. Wonder why I don't know. It's a good question. Because I did, and I wasn't even mean. I mean, I could get my son to help me. Isn't that horrible? He can teach me.
Hey, I like your snow eyebrows.
You like them?
Yeah?
I can't move them though.
I know. I see that. Is that
Yeah,
what it really looks like at the
Harley's
house?
paycheck for YouTube is up to 300 now.
Right on.
I know. And that's within 3 weeks. You got this old S7 phone. Yeah, you should be able to, just as long as you don't put a lot of apps on there, it should run good. I have an iPhone 8 that I use sometimes.
Then you have the one with the shattered screen. That always works.
That has gotten, just like Sissy said, that trusted phone has gotten us through a lot of lives.
Do you have TikTok on the iPad as well?
Actually, Annalie has been using the iPad a lot for drawing stuff. Oh, and I don't know if Nikki's still in here. She drew your picture, by the way. And then Joe used it for GarageBand.
Nikki drew what picture?
No, Annalie drew a picture for Nikki.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll show you. I need to get an iPen or something like that because she's very good at digital art.
I can see that. Oh, God. Who the hell's this Tommy guy? He's in there stroking her ego like he's in a fucking porno. Fuck Timu.
Because there's one of them she did for Nikki.
Oh, right on.
And then yeah, that's the one she did for Juju. I still gotta send it to Juju.
Nice.
And then where did she save the other ones? Oh, probably here. What did you? This app? She did that one. I told her when she does them, she should put how long it took her to do them, like however many, whatever, because then that way she'll see how much she improves and then how much to charge.
Do they have a pen that'll work on that model of iPad?
I don't know. I had gotten one from Temu, but it does not work from this one.
All right, that's a 6th gen.
It's a 5th.
5th, is it? I thought it was a 6th.
No, it's a 5th. That's why, because that pen would work for. But she uses a stylus. It just works, but it just, yeah, she.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I would have to find some of the other ones. I think it's on my tablet. Like she drew one of me. I posted it on Snapchat.
Well, there's that ass again.
I don't know what generation I have, but I found Apple Pens that work. I was surprised. I'll have. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so she uses this one. So this one has
You can draw on it, and then if you watch the videos, you can get you can unlock it and stuff. I don't know who. Right, it really actually helps. It really does, especially if you need to keep your hands and your mind moving. You, Sissy, it's you. On the phone. Did you get it working? I think it's Sissy. Yep. No fire. No, my fire tablet. Oh, gotcha.
I finally got a Fire Stick.
You did?
Mm-hmm. I hooked it up to a computer monitor, and then I got a little disco ball that plugs into my light socket that has a Bluetooth speaker in it. So I use that down in one of the rooms in the basement.
Oh, yeah. A ton of them. It's really easy to jailbreak it. I'll send you the link to jailbreak it, and then you can get all the outside apps on it and whatever else. And yeah, it's really. And you can watch almost everything on there. So as soon as even before sometimes, depending on the movie, as it's released in the theaters, you can usually get it on at a jailbroken Fire Stick or TV.
I don't know how to do all that.
Of course you don't. I will send you a link. It's very easy to do.
Yeah. That'll help. I wouldn't even know what to do with the link.
Then don't complain.
I'll bring the whole thing to you. All right, Z-Top, I'll take your word for it. I need a YouTube video. I need something. I have Peacock. I have Sling. I'm still waiting for Disney Plus, but I also have Hulu.
Looking at that, I will send you the email address that you have to use to sign in, and then it'll give me a code. Okay. You want it right now?
Yep, I'm here by my TV. I might as well.
I don't like Roku's. Fire Sticks are so much better, in my opinion.
Well, when I first started my the job that I have now, because of the pay increase, I treated myself to a 65-inch TV in my room, and it just happened to be a Roku. But I can hook a Fire Stick up to it, which I might end up doing. So do I do sign up now or log in?
Log in.
Right.
I haven't gotten all of my Fire Sticks are like 2 years old or more, but I have so many of them, I don't just feel the justifying to buy a new one.
Your dog needs nose strips?
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I forgot to shut the bedroom door last night, and when I got up this morning, there was a furry thing sitting on my chest staring at me. It was a cat.
Mm-hmm. You don't let your animals sleep with you?
Usually Baby Yoda likes to sleep downstairs, and Fatty just recently started coming in here. But sometimes when I'm really tired, I just let him sleep out downstairs with Baby Yoda. But this morning, he was right up on top of me, and then he started licking my face. And I'm like, you never do that.
You have YouTube TV. I have YouTube.
No.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
I have YouTube Premium. So then I get a bunch of movies and like TV shows with that.
Is it bad that I haven't even made it through the first part of this email address yet?
Yeah, try learning how to have to write that all the time. Poor Anna Lee. So she got Anna Lee and then that whole last name.
Is that her last name?
Yeah, it's my maiden name.
Oh, okay. I thought it might have been a married name or something.
No, it's my last. That's my maiden name.
Huh.
My married name is Jenkins.
Ah.
So I don't have Hulu Live. I have Hulu with Disney Plus in with my Verizon and for $5 a month for both. And then you got people like John here that just get everybody's login so he doesn't have to pay for anything.
Not everybody's.
Mm-hmm.
Just one person's.
This guy drives. Kanisha's guy drives.
Oh, shit. And I feel very insulted that you would think that I am a television app whore.
Oh yeah, Violet. Oh God, go look. I mean, and he's definitely an upgrade from Kyle.
I saw
Really?
a possum that was on the side of the road that's an upgrade from Kyle. Okay, there we go. All right, continue. Now it's asking for password.
Is there anything where you can say to put in code?
No.
Okay, I'll send you 2 potential ones. If those don't work, maybe you should get for code. Hold on. Yeah, taking it slow, but doing the dirty unwrapped. Yeah, that's really.
Are we still on that?
Yeah, I'm checking Reddit. I'm reading about it.
Oh. What's Reddit say?
What do you think Reddit says?
I don't know. I'm not reading Reddit.
Oh. Somebody posted on there about me and Mama T.
No, that doesn't seem right. All right.
Yeah, this one has the account's recent taste something or whatever, and they're it's not a new account, so
Mm-hmm. Okay. A code is coming to your inbox.
okay.
I just did forgot password.
What's up, y'all? Man, my God, that food was good.
What up, Nana Tracy?
What up, Buttercup?
You know, isn't it past your bedtime?
No, I still got another hour. I get to
Mm.
stay up late. My grandkids are letting me stay up late.
Oh, got it. You
I'm
know,
gonna be cranky though.
I
I'll be
know
a
you
cranky
are.
granny.
I'm gonna have to talk with your grandkids and say
I
she
know.
can't stay up past 1.
Okay, so this restaurant that I just picked up from Roosters, it's one of the kind that you see, you know, all the cute sayings and stuff all around the wall and cool license plates and stuff. So I just read this saying. Let me see if I get it right. If you take a newspaper out when you're sunbathing, that makes you well read.
Oh my God.
I thought that was cute.
That is terrible.
I know. It's the only one I can remember though. I ate buffalo shrimp and potato skins, and then Emily had her traditional bone-in honey barbecue,
Nice.
and then Naya had just naked tenders and fries, and then Zaina had mini corn dogs and oranges. I had gift cards I had to use up. So then I tipped because I had $50 in gift cards, okay, and it came to like $34. I thought, you know what? After the tip, I just gave them the rest of the gift card for a tip, and I get halfway home and I was like, well, shit, they didn't even give me the kids' drinks. So I went in there. I told the girl, I said, I want my tip back, and she went, what? I said, you forgot my drinks. She's like, I am so sorry. So she gave me a $10 coupon from my next purchase of $40.
I see.
So that works. Melissa looks like she's gonna fall off that iceberg.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey,
I think I'm gonna go take a shower quick. I can leave you guys running if you want to stay on and talk.
Hey, you may as well leave us running.
All right.
Hey, Melissa.
What?
It asked me to create a new password, so I used that first one you sent me.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
What are you doing, John?
He's stealing my Disney Plus.
Yep.
Oh. Well, you might as well. I mean, shit, you can't do it on Netflix anymore.
No, I have her Disney Plus and her Hulu.
Yeah.
Do you ever watch TV over there, Melissa?
I keep my YouTube running all the time.
Do you want Sling?
Well, yeah, if you're paying for it. Come on.
I'll send you my login for Sling.
Okay.
And then you can have free live TV.
All right. Yeah.
Damn.
Get up there in the world. Gotcha.
Yeah, you just have to download the Sling app on your on whatever you use.
See what hanging out with the movie star gets you? Free Sling TV.
Yeah, while he gets my Hulu and Disney.
Yeah, there you go.
I think I gave him something else too.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I haven't been up there for a while, so you know.
Oh, Lordy, it's cold out. Cold.
Yeah, it's minus 22 here, Nana.
I think I don't know what our temperature is. I think it's like 25. But it's cold. But we haven't really had snow, so I know. I looked at my gas tank, and I'm on like a little less than a quarter tank. And I was like, shit. And I got $1 off a gallon, but I have till the end of the month to use it. And I'm like, do I want to stop and pump gas? And I thought, nope. And then when I got home, I thought, well, damn, now it's just going to get colder and colder. Yeah, with my dollar off a gallon around here, I would pay, that would make it $1.35 a gallon. Ain't too shabby.
Dang.
Oh wait, that's not right.
You mean we're in everything for Kanisha? Katie baby? I know I just was skimmed over because I wanted to see if Emily was on there because I was damn sure going to enter that conversation.
She ended her live.
She probably got down to one viewer.
Well, I don't think people were really impressed with her singing skills.
No, except for that. What was his name? Tom or something. He was saying, "Oh, you have a beautiful singing voice. All of you guys do, and you're so beautiful. And I give it a 10 out of 10. Oh my god!"
It was probably another Kyle behind a keyboard.
I don't even know.
I
You know,
can't
they're staying in the same hotel, not the same
Yes.
hotel room, but they're in the same hotel.
Yeah, isn't that kind of crazy?
What? What now?
They're staying in the same hotel, just not the same hotel room.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
someone
sure that.
sent Kyle money for the room.
No, because Stacy's out of the hospital.
But
and it's Rick. It's Rick though.
Yeah, Rick. That's crazy. And you know he's probably watching her room.
Oh, absolutely.
Seeing that guy. I see something really funky happening. Kyle's going to get into a fight with that guy. How much you want to bet? Because he ain't going to take that shit lightly. Do you see the hickeys all around her neck?
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Isn't that gross?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you guys seeing this?
Reddit.
Oh.
I mean, when I was younger, you know, and the hickeys didn't bother me, I always made sure it was towards the back of my neck where my hair could cover it.
Not fucking gross. No.
How many hickeys you got right now, Nana Tracy? Fess up.
You can't see where I got them.
Oh my God, no. I can't anymore today with what's happening here.
You ate that whole thing, Emily?
I ate the chicken wings and salad.
Good job.
From now on, it's going to be the salad. It was
Was it good?
the bomb.
Was it the bomb diggity?
Yeah. Tastes healthy too.
Well, salads are healthy.
Very healthy.
I don't know about all that ranch you put on it, but salads are healthy.
I only put that much on it. I missed it.
Yeah, it's not a day where I feel like going out and doing shit.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Melissa, you kind of can't with all that snow.
No, I can't.
Lil, I ate buffalo shrimp and potato skins. And then the kids just all had a mixture of stuff. What? Oh, Emily wants to know how many inches of snow you got, Melissa.
Over a foot. It's over 12 inches.
Over 12 inches of snow.
Holy Toledo, it's trying to snow here.
Trying to, but it ain't
You
gonna.
can have some of this. I'll send it your way.
Absolutely. She can have some of mine too.
I think it would melt by the time it got to us, Emily. I
I
don't know.
doubt
You could, what's that stuff called that you put in dry ice?
That bottle all threw outside, it froze.
I don't know.
It's like that.
Yeah, you better do it because, yeah, if it's anything like this,
Miss Country, you guys got snow down there? I thought they were expecting some in Tennessee. I tagged Mama Bear in this video. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, with the bear hint, I think the meteorologists work for these food distributors. Because if they say, oh, it's going to snow this weekend, everybody rushes out to the store and just stocks up.
Oh, Nana Tracy, I almost forgot to tell you the news.
What news?
It came out a couple of days ago, right? And this is, just because of other conversations we had about politics.
Yeah.
Right? Evidently, our former president's team has now announced that Taylor Swift
Oh my God, I know what you're gonna say.
is an operative.
Yes.
And is hired by the Pentagon as a psyop to influence and brainwash people to vote for Biden.
So what do you think that dude that said that was on? You think it was shrooms? You think it was acid?
I think he was on Trump's ass crack.
Oh my! When I heard that, I called a friend of mine that I worked with. I said, Lily, I said, did you just hear that? Because we both watch CNN and shit. And she said, she goes, I'm sitting here pissing myself laughing. She goes, that is probably one of the dumbest things that's come out of that side. And I said, oh, no, there's been pretty dumb things.
No, that wasn't even the best one. Right? Now, Melissa can contest to this. We got hit with this like major blizzard, right?
Yeah.
Or pretty much. I mean, we got a shit ton of snow. This came out this morning. The Democrats have put a submarine in the ocean that controls the weather to give Iowa a snowstorm to stop Trump from winning the Iowa primary.
Oh my God.
That was announced this morning.
They're so stupid.
I'm sorry, Juju.
But you know what?
I don't like either one of them, so it's nothing personal against anyone.
But you know what?
That,
They obviously they're not having anybody go over their speeches or what they're about to say.
no,
Because
and
surely
I don't think it
anybody-
actually came from anyone higher up. I think it was one of the off-brand people that was just spouting off nonsense. But it was just weird to me.
Well, and then I seen, and again, I'm a Democrat, so I mean, but I see Nancy Pelosi. And
I'm
someone
neither,
else.
and I don't want to offend Juju, so I'm going to be careful everything I say.
Well, I seen Nancy Pelosi and someone else say, if you stop the immigrants from coming in, we're not going to have food in the grocery stores because they pick the fields. And okay, so to me, yes, they do. They take jobs, the regular people don't want for pennies on the dollar. Granted. But here's my thing. If that's the case and the prices are as high as they are already, why don't they offer more wages to Americans to go out there and do it?
Why would they?
So, but I mean, it was just weird hearing them say that because it was her and a couple others that said there'll be nobody to pick our fields, and they're right. They're absolutely right. But not all the people that are out picking those fields and stuff are illegals. A lot of them are, yeah. Because they pay them under the table. They don't have to worry about it. But it's like, geez, make it a livable minimum wage to do the job, and you'd have Americans doing it.
I just want everybody to get along.
It's not happening, John. Sorry.
I just want everyone to get along, Melissa.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I got some family members that are Republicans, and some friends that are Republicans, and we joke back and forth. Like my one friend Paula, she'll send me a meme with Biden in it, and I'll send her a meme with Trump in it. But and it's just good fun picking back and forth. But I mean, and my sister's smart. She's a very smart woman. But even she said, if it's those two running, she's not even going to vote.
I don't know. I don't really pick sides with any of them because there's things on both sides that I don't agree with. And I guess it's going to come down to what the debates do and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And, I have some very good friends that are on either side. And I just thought the one about Taylor Swift was kind of just out there. but I don't like to always discuss those things because some of the people that I like, for instance, at least 2 people in the chat that I like, I don't want to offend them, and I have no major opinion on either side.
Right.
So I will leave it at that. And I love you, Juju.
Okay, I got. I'm gonna go shower now, so I made you a mod too, John. So that way
Oh,
you
thank
guys
you.
can take care of shit.
But I will tell you, as far as like the debates and stuff go, that Wamaswamy, whatever his name is, no, absolutely not. He would be the worst thing.
I don't even think he's in it anymore, is he?
I don't know. I haven't watched it lately. And Nikki Haley, I don't like Nikki Haley as much as I would love to see a female president. I do not like Nikki Haley.
The only one I like, and I'll say this, the only one I like, because she's kind of right in the middle, is her name is Brittany Jones. She's an independent, and I like a lot of the stuff she says, but she'll never get in because she's not on a major ticket.
Right.
You know what I mean? And
I would vote for you, Miss Country. But
I'm down for Miss Country President.
I liked Chris Christie, tell you the truth. You know,
Yeah,
I probably would have voted for him.
I'm unfamiliar with all the numbers. That's why I don't get into actual talks about policies and stuff like that. I'll just talk about the stupid things on both sides of the fence that are said because I've never really followed the policies that close. I know that there's good things that everybody does and there's bad things that everybody does.
Right.
And I don't care which side of the fence you're on. Everybody does something
Right. I
stupid.
mean, me being a Democrat, I don't believe in all their ideologies and
Right.
and you know a lot of their stuff. A lot of their stuff I don't believe in, but for the majority of it, I do. And even I'm not a Republican, but I believe in some of the things on their side.
Absolutely. And with me, like when I go to the grocery store, I mean, and even before Trump and everybody, I mean, groceries are ridiculous.
Oh, they are. But you know what? We cannot blame
hold
that
on.
on the president.
I
That's
got
these greedy ass corporations.
did
I mean-
someone let you? Oh, someone already let you do
Say
it.
something really quick. Can I just
Sure.
say something really quick?
Yes, ma'am.
I am from a background of immigrants, okay? I'm from Irish and Italian and Polish immigrants. When my family members came here on a boat, yes, they came here on a boat. They did not have visas. They did not
Right.
get free money. They had to become American citizens to work in this and make their family, okay?
Absolutely.
These immigrants that are coming here, and this is for educational purposes only,
Absolutely.
okay? They are getting $800 every 2 weeks, food stamps. They're kicking our veterans out of the hotels that they
You are
are
correct.
our homeless vets out, and that is the Democrats doing it. I'm sorry. Do your research. This is really to my heart. It really is. And I'm not screaming at anybody because my grandfather was a veteran, and again, I'm from
Right.
immigrant family members.
And
I'm not
my
from-
parents also. My dad is from Germany, and when my grandparents came over here, same type of thing. They had to come over, and they built everything they had from the ground up.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I work with this girl Yvette, and she is from. It's not Mexico. I cannot think where she's from off the top of my head.
Guatemala? I think they're coming from Guatemala, Mexico.
I think she was from. Oh God.
What is it?
And I'll
No,
tell you
I know what
this.
you're talking about. No,
I know exactly what you're talking about, Juju. Because have you ever heard of Postville, Iowa?
No.
They had a big raid there at the kosher meat packing plant, like years and years ago, maybe 2008, something like that. Because Agristar, the meat packing plant, it was a big like SA type of thing. Young people working there, like 14 years old, this, that, and the other. But they have signs for Agristar in Somalia, and they're paying these Somalian people and paying for all their paperwork to come over here and work those jobs at double what we were making.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is
Well,
ridiculous.
I
Oh yeah,
know, I
and they
know,
were
like
each
this.
getting a single person, just a single man, was getting $1,000 a month in food stamps for a single person that was making $32 an hour.
How is he getting food stamps? Because that's based on each state's guidelines. I mean, they have guidelines for
That's
it.
what I want to know. And I want to know, how are they getting their Social Security if they've never worked a day in their life here?
Exactly.
My aunt is fighting for her railroad retirement benefits for being the disabled child, and it's going on 2 years, and she still has not received it. My aunt gets only $23 a month in food stamps. How do you live off of that?
Yeah.
But
You
then there's
don't.
this woman down the street that lives over here by my house. They pay for her rent. She gets
Oh,
$800.
Juju, when I just got laid off and I applied for food stamps, do you know what they told me? I had to provide my bank statement. Okay, I had a little bit of money in the bank. I had $1,200 in the bank. That's it. So 1,000 of that was my January's mortgage. And they said, "Oh, you've got too much money in the bank." I said, "That's my January's rent. I'm not asking you guys for welfare money.
Right.
I said, I'm just asking for food stamps and for medical coverage." They
Now,
said, come back when you've got about $50 in the bank.
right.
I,
Juju, did you
I said,
say that your dad, or was it your grandfather that served in the military?
My grandfather served in 2 wars, World War II and the Korean War.
I'm an Air Force brat.
Yeah,
But my friend that I worked with from Zulily, her family, and again, I can't remember the country, they came up through Mexico though. So it was her mom or dad, her brother, and two of her sisters or something like that, as far as the siblings go. So the cartel got a hold of them. Okay. And the cartel told them, if you do not smuggle these drugs into the United States, because they were seeking asylum from whatever country they were coming from. If you do not smuggle these into the United States, you're dead. Well, they didn't believe them. Well, Yvette made it here by herself because they killed the rest of her family.
Oh,
Because they wouldn't run drugs.
that's crazy.
So I mean, a lot of these people coming in are forced out of the country by the cartel. I mean, yes, there are some bad people coming in. They're the cartel themselves coming in. But I'm trying to get away from political injustice in their own countries, where they let the cartel kill you and stuff. I see them wanting to get out of there. I'm from England, which I came over here through my stepdad. But if in England we had that kind of unjust in the streets, I wouldn't want to live there.
Yeah, that's where my mom came from. I was going to tell you, Juju, my dad served in, well, he was in the Army. He's an Army guy.
Yeah, my grandpa was
From the time he was 18. He didn't serve in a war, I don't believe, but he's fucked up. He was one of the guys that would send his buddies to Vietnam.
Oh.
And he won't talk about it to this day. The only reason I know some of his backstory is because my mom snitches on him a lot.
What do you mean he would send his buddies there? Was he a recruiter or?
No, he was one of the people that was like in the office at the time that would decide who goes and
kind of like the Pentagon type people.
Something like that, yeah. But it fucked him up. So and my brother David actually died in the first Iraq War.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
I think what was that, 2001 maybe? I don't even know when that was. But it was one of the first. He died of fucking heat stroke of all things.
Oh man.
It doesn't matter. He still was.
Yeah, he was a truck driver, and he had called me and said that he was taking a bunch of cold showers, and he was always susceptible to the heat. And then the next call I got, I was actually in jail when it happened. They called me up to the desk for a phone call. My sister-in-law called me and said, "Hey, they just airlifted him to Germany." Well, she was able to come up with the money I needed for bail, so I was able to get out like a day before his wake. And when he got back, it didn't even look like him. It just didn't look like him at all. If I was a conspiracy nut, I would have said it wasn't him. But I mean, it was, my God.
Well, I'll tell you what, my brother-in-law was in Vietnam. My brother-in-law is as straight-laced as they come, okay? I mean, he drinks, but that's about it. He's never smoked cigarettes or anything like that. And he broke down and told us when he was in Vietnam, he used to do heroin. And he said the reason they did it, they didn't do it for the buzz. They did it to escape the war.
Yeah, my grandpa was always telling me, really, when he was alive, he would tell me crazy stories about Korea of all places. And he told me he was running, because they were pew-pewing him.
Right.
All of a sudden, he seen one of his best friends, and he looked down and he tried to grab him. And I'm going to tell you this right now. You could just imagine what happened. He seen his head. It was head
Oh my
and
God.
grab his dog tag so his family knew that he had passed.
God. I mean, can you just imagine what the people that have been in war have seen?
I can't even imagine. It's crazy.
I remember my brother-in-law told me that I don't know how to say it without getting entered. They got rid of a little village, and there was a bunch of women and children left there. They weren't even allowed to help them.
Oh, wow. That reminds me, my grandpa saved an orphanage in Korea.
Oh, right on. Cool deal.
Yep. He was a sergeant in the army. I didn't know that. I did not know that till he passed away. And I was so impressed and like so proud when I heard that my papa was sergeant in the army. Like it was just, oh man, it's like, and it was so overwhelming at the same time when you're finding that out because your papa's being buried, and you find out.
Right.
And it's just, yeah, we have all his medals. I was trying to show you guys, but my phone is crappy, so.
Hey, do you know what we just accomplished on this live for the first time in maybe history?
No screaming?
That everybody from every possible conceivable perspective can actually have conversations.
Oh, yeah, it could be done easily.
I'm not that kind of Republican that, will go off and whatever. I did come off hot. I'm Italian and we come off hot.
Hey, you're good. You're
come
good.
Off hot. Sorry. Italian and Irish don't mix well.
No need to be sorry. I have, I have views too because I'm Native American by blood, and I actually practice
that's
a
just
lot of the traditional Ogallala beliefs. And I was actually at Standing Rock when they had the protest down there over the pipeline when they moved it from Fargo to the reservation. And we were actually getting shot by the police in 20 below weather with water cannons.
Now, see, that sickens me.
And we were on our own land.
Okay, with the American Indians, Native Indians, that just sickens me. The way everybody's screaming, this is our country, this is our country, this is our country, when no, it's the Native Americans' country.
I'm happy to share. I like my reservation.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Like, me, you, Juju, we could agree to disagree, but there's people out there that they don't even recognize that.
And that's wrong.
It's sad. I've gotten used to it. I try and stay out of those debates with the people that like to debate them on TikTok, and it's like I try and stay out of that because I've been on the front lines with some of the protests and some of the other stuff, and it gets really ugly. And I'll tell you, the only people that saved us and stopped us from getting unalived was the U.S. vets. There was a bunch of them that came from all over the country and surrounded our entire encampment. And it would have looked really bad if the police would have started shooting vets.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'll tell you, my family were originally Democrats. We live in Illinois. Come on, we're the biggest one of the biggest bluest states around.
That's true.
But when Biden got in and things started to change, I did my research, and I'm sorry to say it, but my opinion and others' opinions, but I think they're all starting to get corrupted. And I honestly do feel that because look at what is going on. You know, I mean, it's just
It
it's
all
ridiculous.
comes down to that mighty dollar.
Yes, and it's disgusting. And
Yes.
that is why, like I did state in my prayer circle, the Lord is coming. So if you don't believe in him, believe in something, because I'm going to tell you this. When he comes, and if you don't believe in him, you're going to be shitting your pants. Telling you right now.
Already doing that right now.
Oh
So
my
we're
God,
good.
John. You know, and that's my papa's name, by the way.
Very
John
nice.
Patrick.
It's a good name.
That's an Irish name.
And you know, I think the real key is that everybody can have a difference of opinion on a policy or something or other, but it's all about being able to have a discussion
It's agreeing to disagree.
and still be able to be friends after a discussion.
Exactly.
And I think that's where a lot of people go wrong, uh, because yeah, you can be stuck in your ways all you want, but friendship is one thing and politics is another. My parents lost a lot of friends over their political beliefs, and I swore after that it was like, nope, not me. I am not gonna lose one single friend over a political belief.
Exactly.
Not
I'm not
gonna
going to do
happen.
that either. There's no
But
way. No way.
but
I love you guys so
what's
much,
sad is,
you know?
okay, I can be a Democrat, Juju can be a Republican. We can stand yes on our beliefs, but it's okay. It's okay to believe something from the other side. It's really okay. You're not a traitor. You're not a turncoat. You're not Benedict Arnold or anything. If you believe
Correct.
something from the other side, it doesn't have to strictly be all Democratic thoughts. It doesn't have to be strictly all Republican thoughts.
I used to tick people off because I'd run around and people would be these people would always come up to me when I was locked up and they knew that I was native because and I was in the native circles, and they'd be like, my great great grandmother was 100% full blooded Cherokee princess. No, she wasn't. I guarantee you she was not, or them damn Cherokees would have 8 million princesses, because every one of you people has told me that in the last hour. So I used to just run around saying how much I hated white people all day long. People would be looking at me like, what?
But I mean, that's like, I love Liz Cheney. I love Liz Cheney because she may be a Republican, but
Really?
some of her ideologies are on the other side because she's using her head.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Liz Cheney ran for president, I'd vote for her in a heartbeat.
Same. I agree.
I would.
agree. Yep.
And it has nothing to do with her being a woman. It has to do with her being fair.
Right. I will vote for whichever side I think is going to represent us the best is the side that I will vote for. I may not agree with everything they do, because the guy that I want to vote for is the guy that gets up on the stage and says, look, I'm going to fuck up, and I'm going to fuck up probably a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do the best I can. I'm not going to guarantee you I'm not going to raise taxes, because that would be a lie. Because you can't guarantee that. You just can't.
No, you can't. But I tell you one thing. I think all these senators and stuff, there should be a term limit. There should be an age limit. You get to the point where you're having a stroke in front of a camera. It's time to retire.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. With that.
agree. I agree. There should definitely be term limits.
Like
and,
Pelosi should have retired a long time ago.
Yeah, most definitely.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, and I'm not dogging on her at all, but when she talks, it looks like she has Parkinson's disease.
Yes.
Yeah, it's time. And it's the same here in the state that I live in. All of the people in our state government here, and I won't even give my opinion on our governor because I really don't like her because of what she did with this whole food stamp thing. But they're all like 70 and 80-year-old white men.
Yeah. Yep. Unless it's Clarence Thomas, but he should have been gone a long time ago.
Yeah, there's no type of progressiveness in this state whatsoever. None.
Nope.
I mean, literally, our governor just turned down food stamps for children.
Are you serious?
That's
Yeah, she
disgusting.
was offered money from the government to fund the summer food stamp program for kids, the white
Yeah.
card,
Yeah.
and she said, "No, we don't want it."
That's disgusting.
So did our government. So did
Did they?
yeah, South Dakota. Oh fucking what's her name?
I think Ohio still has it because I think the kids get it.
I
My
think
grandkids.
Illinois has it too. I'm not sure. I'll have to
Yeah,
ask
no,
my
you don't get the PB or PEBT is what it's called.
PEBT. Yeah,
Um,
PEBT.
or the extra SNAP benefits. Those who
Yep.
get it, we don't get any of that. They
Yep.
didn't extend unemployment, nothing like that. Like for nothing.
Yep.
Because
They
Yep, we don't have the
no,
unemployment
Christy
anymore
Nolan,
here.
Christy Nolan.
Yeah.
Pissed me off.
They just turned down the food stamp thing the other day, and Kim Reynolds took she's taking a lot of heat for it.
Our mayor of
Because-
Chicago is worse than the one that we originally had. Beetlejuice looking thing.
She does.
Yes,
Oh my God.
we haven't had it since the day that it was up to the governors to get it. So 3 years.
Yeah.
These people that are voting on it would never, ever, ever in a million years have to be on food stamps, so it doesn't bother them. When they're making $500,000 a year for doing nothing. So they don't have to worry about ever having to be on food stamps, so it's no skin off their nose. They don't have a
but
player in the game.
I definitely agree with the fact that there should be term limits, because these 80-year-old men that we have sitting up in the state senate here and that, they need to go away. Put some young bucks in there.
Now, I will tell you, coming from
know how the
Ohio,
world is.
and this is fact, okay? Jim Jordan, how he has a place of power anywhere is beyond me. So do you guys remember the scandal at OSU
No.
with the wrestling coach?
No.
Was essaying these young boys? Well, Jim Jordan was in with the Ohio State University, they're bigwigs. And when it came to light and everything, he refused to let charges be brought. So how anybody in Ohio voted him into any office is beyond me. He was never held accountable for it.
I don't know enough about any of that to
He's a piece of crap, in my opinion.
I don't know. I mean, I've heard the name, but I couldn't place him for nothing. Mo the same. What, OJ?
Missouri, I think she.
Oh.
Missouri's the same.
Oh, got it. Yeah, but I just can't believe that they turned down the food stamp thing. That was just so disheartening.
I don't think that's been brought up in Ohio. Hell, we just made weed legal, They make weed legal, but they ban the sale of menthol cigarettes in my county. Just in this county, mind you. You can go to the next county and get some.
They banned menthol cigarettes?
Menthol cigarettes and flavored vape.
What the?
just in Franklin County.
Wait, what? Wait. Did I just hear you right?
Yes, they banned menthol cigarettes and they banned flavored vapes.
Well, what's the difference of not it?
Because in menthol, there's actually supposed to be like a fiberglass. I don't know, in the filter, I don't know exactly what it is. CJ was telling me about it when he was alive, and because they've been trying to do it for years. Yes, in Franklin County, Ohio, it is banned. But I was just in a drive-through, just went through the drive-through the other day for some milk, and I seen a sign by the cashier's window. We still have menthol and vapes on a white poster board.
Oh, Jesus.
And I thought, not until what's that called? Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. They come through, you're not going to have that anymore.
Yeah, well, I remember back when I about halfway through my hotel stay with the state, they took menthol cigarettes, or not menthol cigarettes, Newport cigarettes off the commissary and said that they were gang related.
Oh my God. But Salem and Cool wasn't?
No, just Newports.
Just the Newports.
Yep, just the new. Talk about a racist bunch of bullshit that was. And people were mad.
You blame them?
No.
Yeah, menthol, there's something in, I don't know if it's in the filter, but there's fiberglass in there, which is tearing up your lungs. Well, all cigarettes tear up your lungs. Come on. But yeah, they're starting with menthol cigarettes.
I don't know. If people want to smoke their brains out, let them smoke their brains out.
I mean, shit, they can roll up anything to smoke it.
Yeah. My dad's been a smoker all of his life, and the doctor told him, of course, he had to quit. And he said he would, but he kept sneaking out of the damn house. He put gas in the car like 20 times a day.
Yeah.
You know,
Come here.
and my mom comes to me one day and she's crying and she's like, I'm going to leave him because I can't watch him do this to himself. I'm like, Mom, listen, right? If the guy drops dead mowing the lawn or shoveling snow or smoking a cigarette, he's almost 80 for God's sakes.
He's
If he
lived a
drops
good life.
dead doing something he loves, then be happy for him.
And let's be honest, you know, when it's our time, it's our time. We can't dictate when or how it's going to be.
Ryder has something to tell y'all.
Yes, Ryder.
Wash your ass? Did you wash
Tell
your
him.
ass?
No.
Tell him.
But
Okay, tell him what you did.
I love potty.
He pee-peed on the potty.
You went on the pee potty?
Yep, he went and peed on the potty.
Good job,
All right.
Ryder.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah,
Ryder.
from my bird.
It came out of his
All
bird.
right.
Yeah,
Hey,
watch me and my bird.
All right. Ryder.
Say what?
Ryder. I don't even know how to do that yet.
Oh, he's gonna show you.
Oh, he's gonna show. What?
Oh, he's showing you. No, he's showing you the train. Hold on, let me flip it.
Oh, he's gonna show me the train. All right.
He's giving y'all a toy tour.
I thought he was going to show us his pee.
Right.
Oh no, he video called Tyler, my grandma, and he showed him the pee, but he.
So like, he did pee when he said he went pee on the potty.
Hey, but he keeps saying. He goes, it comes out of my bird.
Oh. Oh my.
You're saying bird.
Well, now we know what the bird is.
What,
I wish they
baby?
would censor Kyle's bird.
My son probably got a bigger penis than Kyle ever did.
Oh my God.
I can refer you to a
My tablet's digging.
What? Your tablet's dead?
Yeah.
This damn
Oh.
thing. Here you go.
So how was your shower, Melissa?
Here.
It was good.
Here. New year, new me.
We were in here solving all the world's problems.
Yeah,
I was listening.
I want to take a fucking
Oh,
nap. That's what I
That
want.
would solve some of our problems.
I went across the street to my godchild's house. I went and sat with him for about an hour. I'm ready to go take a nap now. He's 7 months old. He'll work you to death. That was cute. I'm mad at me because I wouldn't let him eat my hand. He was pissed.
You wouldn't let him eat your what?
My hand.
Oh, your hand. I thought you said your ham. I was like, why wouldn't you give the kid some ham?
Right. Yeah.
He was pissed because I wouldn't let him bite on my finger because he's teething really bad.
Oh no. Juju ran away.
That's when you give him a knuckle.
Well, he's so iffy, like Ryder. You know, they told me to do the frozen rags, and Ryder hated it. I think it was the texture.
I gave my kids frozen waffles.
I heard about that. Ryder's weird. He likes frozen stuff. Like, he loves frozen pancake on a stick. He's weird.
I think my parents used to do whiskey or something. I don't know.
I heard about that.
Go to jail for it.
Down.
Oh, there's Juju.
Turn it down. Can we go take a nap?
Yes, please.
He told me no.
Oh.
So now this is what I'm worried about, okay? You know, now that he's officially, trying to potty train, when he lays down for a nap, do I leave underwear on him or do I put a pull-up on him?
So you can I recommend nap time, no. Okay, hold on, I'll check it. Nap time, no. Bedtime, yes, because it's way longer. Nap
Right.
time, just make sure he goes potty right away. And as
Yep.
soon as you see him wake up, you take him potty.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Because I heard that that's also the hardest thing is them getting them to use the bathroom in the when they're sleeping.
Sammy and
Yeah,
Joe,
some of them. Yeah, some
Sammy.
of them. It just depends. If you don't think he has like eventually when he's starting going potty more regular and you notice that his pull-ups are dry in the morning, then take him off. But puppy pads will be your savior too.
Sammy,
Yep.
don't be shocked when you take him to potty in the morning if he's got a little bit of Woody.
Oh, I know. He when Ryder was a baby, I think he was like 2 weeks old. He pissed in my mouth. So I don't think
You probably had it coming.
My ex-husband was laying on the ground throwing my oldest son up in the air.
Oh,
And my oldest son puked right down his mouth.
Oh, no.
my God, that is the worst.
I laughed so hard.
Baby throw up just makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, well, especially it's nice when you do daycare and it's booby milk.
Oh, no.
That's what I was wondering. See,
That's got a stronger smell, doesn't it?
Said, they had to wake up their child, and that's what I'm worried about because if I wake Ryder up, he will be up all night. Like he will not go back to bed.
Well, just hopefully, don't worry about that for another year at least. But
Yeah.
do the
Just
pull-ups,
limit his liquid intake at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, he peed a lot. I was shocked.
Does he wake up dry now?
Sometimes it depends.
Okay. Just start taking him right away in the morning, like right away. Don't let him lay there for a little bit if you can help it.
Right.
Well,
He
then
probably wakes up
yesterday
drier than I do.
Tyler was in the bathroom, like cleaning up the bathroom counter, where he's like, I gotta poo, and he ran over there and actually did it. I'm like, Tyler, was it in his pull-up and you put it in there? And said, oh, look. He said, no, I swear. And I'm like, okay, well, we brought him to the store, and then today he said, I gotta pee. I said, well, go sit on your potty. And he brought his tablet. He's watching it for 10 minutes, and then it came out, and he sat back down. I mean, he filled up the whole bottom of it. Like, it was a lot.
Hey, Sammy, do you ever think about getting one of them pee targets?
I don't think he would do that. I really don't.
Remember I told you about the Cheerios?
Yeah,
about the Cheerios. We did that with my nephew.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could try. I'm gonna try it because I also want to get him the little seat that goes on the big toilet.
Yep.
That's what I did with my kids, and I got the ones with the stairs.
That's what I want to get him because he has just a regular, kid potty, and obviously they're not gonna have that at restaurants and stuff like that.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna have to get him like
Sammy's so bougie, she'll probably get a Gucci one.
right. Get it right, Steve Madden.
All right, whatever. You with your internet car.
I do Steve Madden. That's my mom. She got a 2024 Equinox. Mine's a 2014 Maxima. Ryder, what are you watching?
Very loud. That's loud, just saying.
It's Ryder's tablet. Watch. I'm gonna turn it down. Watch what it does.
We're watching. Or we're
Well,
listening.
someone muted her.
Stop it. Watch. Oh, y'all. He's gonna flip out on me. All right. That okay? That's too loud. Thank you. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, definitely, Hannah.
You hear him? I can't hear it. So.
Sammy, did you see what Hannah said?
Get a seat cover.
Definitely use those seat covers.
For the car seat? That's
for when you have to go to a public restroom.
Right.
That's
Because
what I'm
baby
worried about
wipes
too.
get very
Is
expensive.
the car seat because let me get away from this goddamn tablet before I scream. We go to a lot of places. Like we go everywhere, and I hear people say, "Oh, just hold it, just hold it." I feel like Ryder wouldn't. Like I don't know. I'm scared. It's my first time.
Right.
At 3 years
put a
old,
couple
you cannot
of puppy pads in the car seat.
Move.
Because I know I know there's gonna be accidents. I know this, and but my thing is, I'm worried because my niece was the same way. She got potty trained. She was fully potty trained. Then one time she was in the car seat and went on herself. And then after that, she just kept going on herself, wouldn't use the toilet again for another few months. And that's what I'm worried about with him.
You'll have regression.
See if they'll give you some chucks from work.
Huh?
See if they'll give you the chucks from work.
Yeah, okay.
No?
Who the fuck's blowing the horn?
Just stuff them in your shirt and walk out with them.
There you go.
I'm a mute real fast. My mom just pulled up and she's got a TOY for Ryder. So I'll be right back.
Got it.
Yeah, I saw that room. He needs more.
Yeah, he does. They actually have a new spray. I've been seeing it advertised on TV. It's for like pets, and it gets rid of like any type of odor at all. What's it called? It's called poop something.
Oh, well, I have the one. Lysol made a new one, and it is phenomenal, and it does
Is it?
smell great.
Oh, cool. What's it called?
Hold on, let me get it.
All right.
We walk down the stairs. Duke, move your big fat butt. Move it. Where did I put it? Hi, Belle. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you. Hold on.
Well, Juju's got animals too.
Here, I've been thinking my dog was 8 years old, and I got the thing in the mail today for his registration, or her registration. She's freaking almost 11.
That's the first time I've ever seen Juju in person. Oh, okay.
Well, Lysol's good.
Yeah, Lysol's like a standard. You just get that at Walmart or what?
Juju, you're on mute.
I did. I got that at Walmart.
Okay.
Huh.
Show you my dogs. Hold on. Let me flip it.
I think my dog's gone in the house once, and it's because she wasn't feeling good.
There he is.
Aw.
That's my Dookie. He just turned 4. And then here's my Shepherd. She's 10. She's got bad arthritis.
Oh, just cute, that one. Baby Yoda, come say hi to Juju.
Oh my goodness, I want him. Is that a pom?
Yes.
It's a very
My
excited
best
pom.
friend has a black Pomeranian, and they are hyper like that. Oh my God, he's so cute.
He needs Adderall.
I said if I ever won the lottery, I want to own a dog sanctuary and save every dog I can save.
But I do have one question for all of you dog people. Come here, baby Yoda. Let me see your thing.
Oh yeah, I could show the can again, no problem. Hold on.
Is there, when clipping a dog's nail, is that something that a normal person that doesn't know shit can do?
No. Because you don't want, you can get too close to their
Oh, I
foot.
absolutely do it all the time.
Yeah, but if you've never done it before, you got to be
Oh
careful
yeah, you want
because
somebody to show you how to do it first,
yeah,
but
because you can get too close to their quick, and if
Yeah.
you cut it, they can bleed to death.
Just don't. Just if it's too long though, like you'll know. Look underneath it, and you'll start seeing the white. When you see the white, that's you're going too far.
Yeah.
Lucy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an issue. I did that with Belle, my Shepherd, because her nails are black, and she did start to bleed, and it was heavy blood. I bought Quick Stopper, and I was because I was freaking out.
Yeah, and you have a bigger dog, so like Baby Yoda will be a lot easier to do.
My sister's got an electric emery board for her dogs, and she comes over and does pennies.
I haven't heard that word in a long time. Emery board.
Emery board.
My grandma used to always. Oh, hi, Grandma.
Well, I'm an old lady, Juju.
You are not old because you're as old as my mom.
I'm so old. I'm thinking about getting off of TikTok soon.
You probably should.
My mom just turned 60, Nona Tracy. So you're not old at all. You guys look very good for your age. Let me see if I can find a pic of my mom.
I don't know what she had to bring my grandkids into it for. So what? I have grandkids. Big deal. I had my first grandchild when I was freaking 38 years old.
Where's my grandbaby?
Yeah, you're a grandpa.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a picture of the grandbaby right now.
Hey, John, we were talking about this the other night. Whatever happened to Austin? Is he off the app completely?
Yep, again.
Did I see something somewhere where he was talking about stealing for a living now?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Idiot. I hope he does. Hi, beautiful Violet.
It is so cold. My hair is frozen just for the little bit that I just shoveled so they can pee on my top step. Holy fuck.
Throw a cup of water out into the air and see if it freezes in the air.
Oh, it absolutely will.
Will it really?
Yeah, it's -20.
Oh, Lord. I always wanted to try that. Oh, with her little bow in her head.
Yeah, grandbabies.
Violet, I'm in Ohio. It's kind of cold, but nothing too bad.
Did you ask her why she ghosted Joe?
She hasn't actually answered any of my calls since then.
Yeah. He was a little hurt over it, not just because of that. He's like, why can't they just say if they don't want to talk or aren't into whatever, just tell me. Yeah.
My daughter is I don't know what she's going through right now, but I found some stuff out after that, and I'm glad she ghosted him.
Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
That's my niece, Briella. That's my first official niece. That's going to be her first birthday on her invitations. I don't know. I'm going to try to help my sister because she's basically a single mom and trying to help her.
So I asked you, are you going to make them like into a picture invite or are you just going to insert the picture? Like,
I don't know. What would you?
I would do a picture invite because then you can just print them off cheap, the 4x6s, and then you know you can get codes at Walgreens and all that stuff really cheap, and go that way because that's what I always did.
What are the invites for?
Her birthday.
What?
Her niece's birthday.
I will make them for you for free. I'm a whiz at Microsoft Publisher.
Yeah, they're really easy.
And I just got a brand new laser color printer.
I would not let you do it for free. Nobody works for free. I would not do that to you. I would give you some money towards it. But let me talk to her.
They would want those printed on actual picture paper. You can't do that with a laser printer. Just saying. You can make the pictures though.
Right.
Or I may be wrong. I'm just saying. Because then it's a picture that they get to keep, you know, forever.
Right. Yeah, this thing's actually pretty stellar.
I know, I want a laser color printer. I love my black and white one, but I really want a color one.
Well, you need to have one for convention stuff too. So once everything's said and done and all the expenses are taken care of, I'm sending you one.
I don't want to care. I don't care. I don't want to.
So look at offer up. Do you have offer up around you?
Right now I need a. Oh, that's cute.
Aww.
Tissue over my nose.
Yes, that's Dakota is my godson. He's the one with the hood up, and then Liam is the one with no hood up. He's the oldest.
Are they brothers and sister?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I don't get to see them. I don't really have a good relationship with my sister because of her hubby. But when we were younger, we're 8 years apart. So I basically helped raise her a little bit when I was younger, but she didn't turn out to be the best child. I don't know why she never took my advice. We have a cousin who's like our sister.
We don't take advice when we don't want it.
Yeah, she took my cousin's advice and let's just put it that way. She didn't, you know.
Oh, everybody's gone but us, Juju.
Well, we're the coolest ones in the boxes anyways.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't like to be mean like that. I'm like one of the nicest people you'll ever meet on here. I'm telling you right now.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yeah.
I love you, Nona Tracy. Stop it.
You're too old to be on here.
Yeah.
And
I'm
you're
gonna tell
not
my
far
mom.
behind me, Grandpa.
I'm gonna tell my mom that because she has TikTok too. I'm gonna tell her you and Nona Tracy are too old to be on TikTok. You
Yes.
gotta uninstall it, Ma.
Yeah. Get out of there.
I wonder if they've got a senior talk.
It's called pen and paper.
Yeah, exactly. Typewriter.
So that's what Bluey looks like.
Bluey.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, I heard everyone talking about Bluey back
Oh,
at
you just
Halloween time, and now I know what he looks like. It was the first thing that popped up on Disney Plus.
So
Oh.
Bluey to me reminds me of Blue's Clues.
Yeah, no, not the same. Get off of her!
Steve from Blue's Clues is going to be at one of the conventions.
Oh my God, are you serious? That is something for Joe, for real, for real, for real, for real.
Do you remember when everybody kept saying he died?
Was obsessed with Blue's Clues, all three of them. His reward places was a brand new box of crayons and a little tiny notebook. I probably had a good big cardboard box full of his notebooks. I hope his dad still has them. Like, seriously. And he wore the shirt every fucking day.
But wait a minute, wasn't there two Steves?
No, there's only one Steve, a Joe, and then I don't know who the other guy, who the Asian guy is.
Let me send a message to the boys here.
Steve was the original one, though, right?
Yes. But Joe and Steve were the ones that he watched.
But don't you remember there was a rumor out that he had died?
Yeah.
Hey guys, just wondering if any of you will
can
be
mute.
seeing Steve from Blue's Clues.
Yeah, that would be. Woo, yeah.
Yeah.
I even bought him like 2 years ago. I found one of the notebooks and stuff. I just bought it for him for a gag gift, and like his eyes swelled it up. He's like, memories.
Aww.
Yeah, I sent a message off to Chris and John and Nick to see if any of them are seeing him this year. I know I've seen him listed.
Joe as well. So Joe would be good. He likes them both. Let's see. Don't back talk me, man. It is so windy here today.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It just knocked her internet right out. I'm just kidding. She paused.
I was just checking the temperature, and it's negative 16 right now.
That's cold.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't know what ours is. Let me check.
If she says anything above 40 degrees, we're going to fight.
It's 27 here.
You're lucky.
Close. I thought I said 20 earlier. Well, we had a whole bunch of snow coming down, but it didn't land. I mean, it didn't accumulate. It just melted as soon as it hit the ground. But bring it on. I'm ready for it. What'd you cook, Liz? Tomorrow I'm making sweet and sour chicken, homemade.
Who I knew were out there praying for me every day. When I returned to the valley, she took me.
Perfect. Can I send you something? Got it, Melissa.
Yeah, Nana Ray, we hate to hear that 54. That'd be a heat wave.
Oh, yeah?
You do is
Yep.
snowing in Chicago?
My mom.
Mom.
You look just like her.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yep, that's my beautiful mother. She just turned 60. She don't look it, right?
No. She does not.
And this is for Joe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, my profile picture.
Dang it, I can't turn the filter off.
My profile picture was taken 6 months ago. Even if you pull it up, you won't see wrinkles like we talked about, like Cheryl and Pet Lady.
Mm-hmm. And my mom is a smoker.
Yeah, I was a smoker for 40 years.
You just have good genes and good skin.
Now, is your mom the Italian or the Irish?
Irish.
Irish, okay. So, you know what? I do think it's from Irish bloodline because, I'm half Irish. And my sisters, of course, I mean, they've all got the good skin. My mother had beautiful skin, porcelain-like skin. And I never had to really worry about pimples or, I mean, I get one pop up every now and then.
Oh, Melissa went away.
Man, Ray, you'd freeze up here. You'd freeze where Melissa's at. It's minus 20.
I know. She would.
All right, Melissa, what do you think about that?
Is that a Funko Pop?
Yeah.
Signed by Steve?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, my grandkids are all into Roblox right now. It's funny because they play it on their tablets. And then their other sister, who's at their other aunt's house, she's on the tablet over there. And they'll talk on the phone and say, why did you ban me? No, get in my car. Let's go over here. It's like...
And again, look at this donut tray. See?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Hey.
Kids over there made a snowman.
I'll be right back.
They put a butt on it too.
How many inches did you get, Juju?
I think between 15 and 16, and we're getting more tonight.
Shut up. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. It's snowing now.
Well, wait a minute. I followed that guy, Brian Riley, that's always walking in Chicago.
Yeah.
I didn't see any snow in downtown Chicago this morning when he was doing a live.
They cleaned it up probably, but I'm on the north side of Chicago. Like, I'm 20 minutes away from downtown, so they probably could have cleaned it up. I have no idea, but...
He did say it was very cold and windy.
Yeah, so it's going to be -0 tomorrow, or -1 or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, jump in it. Lil said jump in it.
I ain't jumping nothing.
I remember last year when it snowed and the girls were outside playing, and I caught them both in the backyard sitting there eating snow. I said, no, don't eat the snow. They're like, why not? And I said, was it yellow? They're like, I don't know. And I was like, that's exactly, you don't eat snow. I mean, the dog goes out there and bees.
My shepherd will live in it. She'll live in it. She loves it. She dips her head in it. My bully, on the other hand, he goes pee-pee poo-poo in and out. Hates it. Pee-pee poo-poo, and that's it. Yes, I'm talking about you, Duke.
Yeah, snow angels. Oh, so Juju, so yesterday, my 5th day of training, okay? Well, actually 4, because they sent us home early one day because of the bad storms in North Carolina. And then they didn't have no power the next morning. So technically I only trained for 4 days. They put us on phones yesterday. I was freaking out.
What? That's not right.
No, 4 days of training, they put us on phone, and we still have 3 weeks of training to go. I mean, I was completely lost. And when I got off work, I ended up puking when I got off work, my nerves. And I kept telling her, I'm not ready. I know I'm not ready. She's like, yes, you are. You have no confidence in yourself. You're doing so well on the quizzes. I said, okay, that's on paper, or well, on the computer. I'm not ready to speak to a customer about their medical billing. I'm not ready. Sparky. Sparky. Yeah, lover boy. So my corporate office is based out of Cary, North Carolina. And I guess it got real bad. What was it, Wednesday afternoon? And then Thursday morning, they didn't have power. And they were expecting flooding this weekend. No, it doesn't. Starts with an M, as in mother.
Hey, guys, I did it.
What did you do?
I went potty in the toilet.
Yay.
Did you put the Cheerios in there?
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to tell you what happened afterwards, so never mind.
Did you dunk all the Cheerios?
Yeah.
I said dunk, not dump.
Oh, no.
Violet, me and you have so much in common. I can't have children either. I have two beautiful babies to consider my so no can be hard. So if you ever talk, I'm here because I can't have children either. So can't hear me. Nobody can.
You were muffled.
Oh man.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, I said, Violet, me and you have a lot in common. I can't have children either, and I have two beautiful fur babies, two doggies myself that I consider my children. So.
And you both like wind chimes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Was that your wind chimes?
That sounded like my ring doorbell going off.
Oh, it's a doorbell. Oh, my bad. Well, it sounded like wind chimes. I say there, you really had something in common.
So I left the live the other night. Did everything get settled with all that stuff?
Not to everybody's liking, but
did some resolution come of it?
People got stuff off their chest, and
well, that's good. But you know what's sad?
Some people are no longer.
It's sad because I like everybody. I really do. But I got to admit, if I thought you were going over to Reddit and saying something about me without coming to me, that would bother me very much so. Very much so. And I guess it kind of speaks on people's character.
It really does.
Not to be
Especially when they lie about it and let somebody else be crucified for it.
And I did. I felt so horrible for Caitlin.
Yeah. Yeah, Violet got a lot of pent up anger out.
Yes. Yeah, Violet went in the box when I had to leave. I was like, damn it. Yeah. I like listening to Violet go off.
This wasn't her going off. This was just her hurt.
Where is Holy Ridge, North Carolina?
Really, Mrs. Country?
Holy Ridge?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll take Cash App, too. My phone bill's due tomorrow.
My Cash App still doesn't work. PayPal in bio.
My Cash App ain't in the bio, but I can let you know what it is. But I'm okay with just taking roses.
Right.
I mean, when I was laid off for those 3 weeks when I wasn't working or anything, not once did I come on this app and ask anybody for a damn thing. Matter of fact, I didn't ask anybody for a damn thing. This girl I used to work with apparently brought my name up at her church. And all of a sudden, I started getting all these gift cards and everything in the mail. And I can't tell you how many gift cards I still got left. And she had them adopt my family, which I thought was freaking phenomenal. But years ago, I used to help her son when he was an Eagle Scout collect for the homeless. So, yeah, so she said that's another reason she felt compelled to do it. And I will turn around next Christmas and I will do the same thing. I'll find a family and I'll go all in for them.
Absolutely. There was one Christmas where I was unemployed and I owned the restaurant and we were still struggling because we were new. And these friends of mine that I met that ran the movie theater next door that also were pastors at a local church adopted the whole family. And I mean, it was just fantastic. And then I paid it forward the following year to someone else.
Yeah, and that's like those gift cards today. Those were two of the gift cards, two $25 gift cards that I spent. It was, someone had sent them to us for Christmas. So that's why another reason I left a good tip.
Absolutely.
but I would never adopt a family off of TikTok unless it was within this group.
Right.
And I did have people within our group reach out and ask me if I need anything, and I said no. I wanted to do it myself. I wanted to use resources if I could, just for one thing, to prove to TikTok it can be done.
Can I
Oh
just
yeah,
say
for
something
sure.
really quick?
No.
Melissa is not a beggar, and she doesn't take money.
Absolutely not. She's not.
I'm tell you this right now because every time, and I do it from the bottom of my heart because Melissa is my best friend, and I will always care about that girl no matter what. And I always ask her, "Are you okay? Are the kids okay? Do you guys need anything?" She says, "No, we're fine. We'll be okay." And I know she's lying.
Well, we will be. It's not that I'm lying. We'll be okay.
I know that, but
But Melissa,
I
when we
just
ask you if you're okay, please don't ever be too proud to say
right,
no. I need something.
right,
Absolutely.
exactly.
And I
And
say that
And
because I'm the same way.
she
exactly,
is
me too.
stubborn as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Stubborn as hell. When I was up there, I can't remember if it was the first or second time, I had to sneak around and push her out of the way to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I did too. Had a bunch of
There's
stuff on the
nothing wrong
counter,
with accepting
and
help.
as soon as she turned her back, I slipped the guy my card, and she turned around and with her card, and I'm like, "Oh, I am so sorry."
Well, and I'm here to tell all of TikTok, I got my W-2s today, so I'll be filing. I usually get
Yeah. Oh
back
my
in.
God. So speaking on that, I told you I needed to change my address,
Yes,
right?
and I sent you a message.
I did, and I tried to do it that night. Well, you have to pay now to do it. You have to pay $1 with your card, and it kept denying my card. Well, my fucking I still get the informed delivery for my old address,
Yeah.
and my W-2 got delivered there.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I can call them up to see if they'll send me another one or
Yeah,
what.
you can.
Can you try to get it online, maybe?
Maybe I'll call them on Monday because they're not open today.
Like, do you have
But it's MLK Day on Monday. They might not be open.
Oh,
They
okay,
can
Tuesday.
do you
Yeah.
have work day or anything like that?
What do you mean? No,
like
so
the
we
app
did.
for work.
I can't remember what it was called.
Melissa,
I can't
did
remember
you
what it was
ever
called.
apply at BC Forward?
Oh God, yeah. I'm on my computer right now.
Because I know if you had workforce, you could always get them off of
Well, yeah, I
there.
can't remember what it was called.
Well, you can call the company, ask them what the app was, and then get back into it, and you can
Yeah.
just print it off.
I don't know if I can because they locked me out of it even when I.
Oh yeah.
We
Well, they might be
use
able to just
Workforce
email
too to
it
clock
to
in
you.
and out.
Yeah, it's not workforce. It's God. I can't remember Duo. I want to say like Duos or something, but I don't know if that's right.
Now
You
with this
should
new
still be
company,
able
we
to
use
log on to get
ADP.
your taxes and stuff.
Well, that's what I know. That's the thing. I don't know. I'll call him on Monday, but that's just it pisses me off because I know he won't give it to me. Thank you, Lisa. I know, and there's I don't know.
Would you have anybody that can call them and ask them if it was delivered?
It was delivered.
But I mean, to ask them if they could get it maybe for you.
No, I don't know.
I mean, surely a big a douche as he is, he knows you've got kids and stuff, and you could use that refund.
Absolutely, but he kept all my kids' pictures and stuff too. Baby pictures. He won't even I said, just give me that back.
Yeah.
Keep everything worth money since you say I owe you money.
Right.
That's the biggest thing. And now this whole I don't know. If he stays, I talked to my dad, right? And he's of course at loss. He's like, "Oh, you pick him really well." I said, "Dad, you interviewed this guy with me." Ollie, get off of her. And yeah, I know, or whatever, right? So if he stays locked up, I will be okay. I'll feel okay staying here. But if they let him out, I don't know. And I mean, if he's locked up, do I don't know, save the money to try to find someplace else to live and then, or what? But Ashley really said that if I do that, I should really put it in what the fuck is it called? Another fund, right?
Escrow?
Yeah, there we go. But I don't know. Who honestly, if you just moved, like even in my situation, you just moved and whatever, blah blah blah, and you found out that your landlord was arrested for child pornography and distribution, and not bad enough, the SWAT team was at his house. Would you want to stay in one of his places?
No.
Yeah.
But does he outright own your place?
Yeah, he owns it.
I mean, is it just him that owns it? Is what I meant.
I don't know. I assume so. I don't think because so. The person, or so I found out on Facebook that happened because people, small town talking about SWAT team. That and then they posted the link of him being arrested, and so I commented on there that was my landlord, and someone messaged me and said it was right next door to them, and she believes that he doesn't have any family, at least not around here, and.
Because I had to get off the live right when you were talking about. You said you checked the place for cameras and stuff.
I went through around to look for cameras, but I didn't do like Sissy sent me like this detailed thing to do, and I did that when I moved in as well. Because it's just so I don't know. That's like one thing that really worries me.
Well, I will tell you, if he was arrested for CP, they would have taken his computers and all of that stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, I will eventually find out.
Yeah, if you're on any of his computers or anything, the law will let you know.
Yeah, it's not me that I'm worried about. He can look at me all he wants.
I know, the kids.
My 11-year-old.
Yeah, but the law will, because they legally have to inform you.
Oh, and I know that.
Because then you could file charges on him. You could end up owning that house.
Ollie. See, the thing is like people are like, well, if he's locked up, you don't have to pay him. Ollie, stop. And everything else, well, yeah, maybe technically so, but then the house payment isn't going to get paid and it'll get foreclosed on, which I mean, as long as he's not behind now, which I don't
that takes a couple years down the road.
Well, I don't have a lease, so if it gets to the point, the bank says they can just kick me out, right? If I had a lease, they would have to abide by the terms of the lease.
Right.
But at least if you got foreclosed on, it would be like 4 months.
You can always get squatters right and then just buy it right from the bank.
Ooh, there you go.
I don't want this house. But I don't know. I don't know.
But even foreclosure, it could take up to a year for that bank to come put a sign on your door.
You could also type up a lease and I guess have your dad or somebody go visit him in jail and have him sign it.
Yeah, there you go. But you have to get it notarized. His signature would have to be notarized.
If it's done at the jail, it could be witnessed by an officer.
That's true.
I highly doubt he would do it, because then I would definitely have to show that I was paying the rent. You know what I mean? And I would still pay it. Like, so if it's not that I'm just saying this is what my dad said, like what the people said to do. If he's locked up, then you don't have to pay him, because what is he going to do with the money? Commissary?
Right.
That's exactly it. And that's why you work that out with him and just say, hey, how much you want on your books for commissary and where do I
don't want to work anything out with him. I don't want him to put, I don't want him, he can fucking suffer.
Right.
God.
Yeah, that's a heinous crime.
That's disgusting, yeah. I mean, so, the SWAT team was there, so I mean, it was something that...
I would definitely do some research, though, Melissa.
That's what I was just about to say. Research your rights.
Find out who holds the mortgage to the house, right? Get hold of like county records or whatever, and they'll be able to tell you who the lien holder and all that stuff is. Find all that out, so as you go, you will know who holds the lien, and then maybe you can just make arrangements with that bank.
And I would also put your rent into escrow account.
Yeah, I know, that's what Ashley said to do. Because I pay him through PayPal, right?
Right.
Now. But if I mean...
And who knows,
if I send it to PayPal, it doesn't mean that it's going to get sent to the bank.
Yeah, your rent is probably the whole mortgage.
I don't know.
I know when I was renting this condo, it was $700 a month, and I don't know how I found out. But come to find out, my friend who I was renting off of, her mortgage on it was only $300 a month because she had bought it as a repo.
Damn.
And fixed it up. So, I mean, I was paying twice her mortgage plus $100 extra.
Yeah.
I'll
Which if
sell you
I
Nana Tracy for $25.
do what? What'd you
I'm
say,
gonna
John?
Hi, Shelbo.
I'm gonna sell Nana Tracy for $25 to help Melissa out.
There you go. You can't get much out of me though, because I'm an old granny.
I know.
Hey, Shelbo.
Hey, there's there's people that like, that.
Well, you know what? If there's people that will pay for farts in a jar, I'm sure they'll pay for an old granny.
That absolutely. See, we're coming up with all the good solutions.
Yeah. Hi,
Okay, now
Mom.
come up with a solution to pay my phone bill tomorrow.
Oh,
Cash App in the bio.
right.
Cash up in the bio.
No,
You're
I'm not
good.
on. I'm not
Thank
on
you
that
for
account right now.
Hi, Mama. Hey, what you doing?
I wonder if I can count shoveling my driveway as part of my pay today for work.
You
As
would
part of
do
your
something
what?
like that.
Say what?
As part of your what?
As part of my work.
Oh.
I had to work 3 hours today, and I haven't done shit. So.
I'm not surprised.
Well, I've
There
done
you
the
go. I
notes I
got you
was supposed
started
to
on your
do.
goal.
No, thank you.
I shoveled my car out for my on-call stuff. So I mean that counts.
Cash App in the bio. Send Melissa fireballs.
Right.
Oh, actually, my Cash App isn't in the bio.
Oh. Mine isn't either. But we can tell you what it is.
Right.
Oh, let's see. Blah, 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 blah.
So I started following this new creator. He's a really young guy, and he raps. And what he does is he'll play a song like that song that's out now, "Whips and Chains."
Nope, but okay.
I don't like no whips and chains.
I'm a little confused by the fact Nana Tracy would know this.
Yeah.
Again, bite me. But anyway, he's got his headset and stuff on, and he's battling, and he's singing to the song, but he's also singing the words in the chat. Or if someone sends him a gift.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
Yes. I mean, he's got a great voice. Got a great voice. It's a
Vanilla Baby, Beth says.
Is that what it's called, Vanilla Baby? I thought it was called Whips and Chains. But yeah, it's got the word Vanilla
Or
Baby.
maybe that might be the person that the person's talking about. That might be their name.
It starts with a D-E, Diodos or something like that. I'll send you his live next time, Melissa. Yeah, I think you're right, Beth. Right about the song, I mean. But yeah, he was getting all kinds of gifts thrown at him last night for doing it.
Jack, who do you say? Jack Harlow. Jack Harlow.
Happy birthday.
They're switching over to some stupid app or something for work for entering our time and whatnot. And
The guy who sings it.
Because I just figured out
Hi, Caitlin.
how not to screw up on my time card.
Oh.
Caitlin, your ears must have been burning. I was just talking about you.
And it was nothing good.
No, it was good. You stop.
I assure you, it was all bad.
Why isn't that go?
Nana Tracy, don't be calling me out like that. There hasn't been any drama in this live. I'm trying to get some. Caitlin, get up here in the box so I can say
No, we had a little bit of drama earlier.
That
wasn't drama. That Emily was drama.
Yeah,
you're right.
Emily's drama.
Yeah.
Emily.
And you use the word savage in her name. What about her is savage-like?
Nothing.
Her cowardness.
Yeah.
She looks like a second grade school teacher. Nothing.
Understandable, Caitlin. Understandable.
Yeah, I get it, Caitlin.
What
So
Caitlin
to
said.
me,
John can pick on you from up here. It's all right.
So to me, savage represents someone that wouldn't be afraid of anything, you know, like King Kong kind of people. She is so far from it. That girl was probably scared of her own shadow.
Yeah. I'm a little saddened by the fact she wouldn't let me in the box.
I know she doesn't want anybody to confront her on her BS. John, you need to go in the box and you need to say, you leave grandmothers alone. I'm a grandfather.
I already did. I went over there and stood up for you, Sammy, and Melissa.
Thank you.
She blocked me right away. So
I'm like, these are three of the greatest women I know. You need to shut up about them.
yep. I tried. She blocked me right away.
Hi, Polly.
She was reading comments around mine, but wouldn't read mine. Not out loud anyway.
And speaking of boxes, I was trying to help Gabby get a home work from home job, and it was just it goes in one ear and out the other. Never helping her again, or anybody that's not a close friend to me. No.
So Juju, when I worked for Zoo Lily, for a while we were owned by Q-Rate, and Q-Rate also owns HSN and QVC. Well, you have to live in the state where one of their offices is, and I want to say HSN is in Tampa, Florida. So, and I was trying to tell her that either HSN or QVC would hire her work from home. And it doesn't have to be on the phone. You can do email or chat. But
Right.
she
Exactly.
my comment too.
I mean, but this place, BC Forward, they have so many work from home jobs. And yes, it is an agency, but if you do your work correctly, like my job, for instance, that's where we're hiring from, is the BC Forward agency. And if you do your job, you'll get more money.
Is that how the temp agencies there are here? Is like they may start you out like, I don't know, $12 an hour. But then if the company keeps you on, you jump up to like $15 an hour.
Yep.
This place start you at a $20.50 an hour.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. And then if you get hired on for my job, they will increase your pay even more.
Damn, I might look into that because I
Go
honestly don't
to
know if I can.
BC Forward. See, I wish you would text me.
I know, and I forgot to tell you the truth. I get to be an airhead. When I lay down my phone, I usually close my eyes and go to sleep.
I draw pictures of Kyle for 12 cents a day.
No. You could keep your pictures to yourself. Thank you.
Yeah, I got a picture in my head of what Melissa was talking about earlier still.
Yep, that's what I draw pictures of now.
Go away, John. Seriously.
I can't.
I wonder if she got to keep her Temu ring.
I think she threw it at him.
Did she really?
I think so. Don't quote me on that, but I think so.
Emo?
Well,
Yeah.
she's probably got a permanent tattoo on that ring finger.
Mm-mm-mm.
She threw it at him.
I think so, but I don't know.
I bet it was turning her finger green anyway.
Well, then it would match the. Never mind.
And I'm sorry, but when I see pictures of her with that guy, her hair did not look clean. I would really hope she showered before she went on a date with that dude.
She looks like she's. Never mind. I'm not mean. God, please forgive me.
When it comes to personal hygiene, that's different than looks, in my opinion.
Yeah. There is no way she showered before a date, and he raw dogged up in there. Come on.
She looked like she smells like fish. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sardines at that. I mean, because I personally think Kenesha is cute. She can be cute.
That would be perfect for Jeffafa since he likes sushi.
Speaking of fish guy, I haven't seen her on live lately either.
No, she hasn't been. I went into a box the other day with Jeff, and I mean, it was brutal, and there was somebody new in the box, or someone new hosting, and they were like, "Oh my God, what the hell is happening?" And me and Jeff were just going at it, and it was like, heh heh heh. And we were talking about the Jeff's sushi edition and how he had to get out his ivory chopsticks, and I mean, it got pretty graphic there for a while. But I'm gonna send Kiki down his way now.
Okay, and I'm really not trying to be mean because I do know people have issues with their teeth. Like mine, I've always lacked calcium. And I have false teeth. I'm the first one to admit it. But I mean, tried to keep my teeth clean, and it just ended up where they were just decaying because of lack of calcium in the back. So I ended up getting them pulled, but she's too young. She is too young at 21 years old for her teeth to look like that. She's going to have dentures by the time she's 25. And on that note, there's people like Lisa on here and Beth that are on Medicaid insurance. Why don't they get the rest of their 3 teeth pulled and get dentures?
Right.
Hi, Polly. I mean, I don't understand. They've got the free insurance. Why not use it?
Thanks, Anna Tracy. That gives me a great idea for my next conversation with Jeff.
What, teeth?
Yep.
But yeah, especially about Lisa. I mean, again, I don't like to put down no one's appearance, but if her teeth were fixed, she would be attractive. And I've seen older pictures of her before her addiction, and she was an attractive woman. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, Lisa bugs the hell out of me because the other day she was on and she said someone bought her an Uber gift card and she made it to the clinic, but then the person canceled it. But over her right shoulder, when she was
the apartments.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I did. I noticed that. And people in the chat were like, yeah, we see those. And she even looked over her shoulder.
Yeah. She's not very good at hiding her surroundings.
Well, I mean, and her daughter, Abby, and her sister have both got on there and said, no, it's not true. You know, her father takes her to the clinic every day.
Yeah.
But she just, I mean, these people think people are stupid that we don't talk to each other. Did you see the one? It was right after New Year's where she got on and she wasn't asking for anything. But then she got on a little while later and started asking.
Yeah, she was off for like almost a month and wasn't begging or nothing, and then just came back with a vengeance.
Exactly. I mean, as much as when I don't have insurance yet, but as much as I was paying in insurance, you damn straight I was going to get my teeth taken care of.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my God, it bothered me. What's the word I'm looking for? I was always self-aware of my smile and stuff.
Right.
And then once I got them fixed, shit, I smiled from ear to ear.
Yep. Dental and vision is the only insurance other than like all my life insurance. Oh, I don't want to say that too loud if Melissa's on here. But
excuse me?
Nothing. But yeah, I get the dental and the vision are the only 2 insurances that I have. And you know, I get health insurance through the tribe, so I don't worry about that.
Right.
But you know, the dental and vision is so fucking cheap, you know, why not have it?
Okay, speaking of that, John.
Yes.
So, you know, Beth was saying she was getting money through the tribe. You know what I'm talking about, Beth Osborne, right?
I've heard of her.
Okay, so she was saying for a while she was getting money from the tribe.
Mm-hmm.
She was getting it because of having Indian or whatever. So if that's the case, wouldn't she have gotten insurance through him too?
See, that's a tricky one. Did she specifically say she used to get money from the tribe?
No, she was actually getting it when they were in the last house, and they were moving to this new house, because she was saying that she got approved for food stamps through the tribe. So I'm assuming when she said through the tribe, meaning because she had Native American blood in her.
Right. Well, number one, just to dispel this myth, you have two choices when it comes to tribal assistance when it comes to food. You can either be on food stamps through the state, or you can go to the Indian commodity store on whatever reservation or settlement. You can't have both. And the tribe does not have any food stamp programs. None of them do.
Okay.
So that's not accurate.
Okay.
And depending on, do you know what state she lives in?
Okay. Oklahoma?
Oh
I want
yeah.
to say Oklahoma.
Nah, she's not getting tribal funds in Oklahoma. That's where one of the tribes I'm affiliated with is, and they don't give per caps in the 5 civilized tribes down in Oklahoma.
Yeah, you could probably look her up, Beth Osborne. And because if you go back on some of her videos, she talks a lot about her going before the tribunal. Is that how you say it?
It's not something I'm familiar with.
The higher ups in
the tribal council?
Yeah, that's it. I don't know why I was thinking tribunal. She was talking about how she had to go to them and she had to prove that she had Indian in her. Because she was talking once about needing money. And I made a comment on there. I said, don't you get the Indian money? And I didn't know how to word it. She goes, wow, racist much? How is that racist?
It's not. There's narrow-minded people out there that, even in the tribal communities that think that's racist, but it's very narrow-minded to think that because people don't know.
Right.
And number one, as far as that goes, you don't go in front of any tribal council anywhere to prove that you have native blood. I was adopted. My biological father was native. And you don't go in front of a council. What I had to do is I had to literally get a copy of my adoption papers. I had to find out my biological father's tribal identification number, which I had his tribal ID card from when he went to prison, because I had met him by that point. And I went down and got all of his stuff from my cousins. But you have to have the tribal ID number of your parents or wherever you're tracking it down to, which is not always easy to get because they didn't keep accurate records. You have to have your birth certificate proving that you are a descendant of that people. You have to have, the records that you have to produce, and it all goes through the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Washington, D.C. It doesn't go through the Tribal Council. It goes through the BIA, because I have a BIA card, which has, my name and all that was issued by the federal government. And then I have a citizenship card for the tribe. And the tribe just gives you that when you fill out the short little paper after you have your BIA card. But believe me, they trace you back. It's not an easy process if you don't have all the paperwork up front. But you are not getting an audience with the tribal council on some BS like that.
Well, now so she originated from Washington State. And she, there was an article, I think Pastor Betty had the article, where her and her boyfriend Devin, or her husband, whatever, they were big time addicts, big time addicts. And I guess her animals saved her life because she woke up one morning and realized she needed to get clean to save her own animals. I don't know, some rigmarole. And it was a write-up in the local newspaper there. So, and she moved from Washington, and they were living out of their van in Virginia Beach, I want to say. And then somehow one of her viewers brought her to Oklahoma. So she had no ties to Oklahoma.
Yeah, so she's not going to the tribal council for sure then in Oklahoma, and definitely not in Washington State. The only time I've ever even seen the tribal council from Pine Ridge, which is the reservation I associate with, and my registration is out of Oklahoma, but I have access to land on Pine Ridge because I'm registered with the federally recognized tribe. And so I had to get 3 signatures from different tribal council members in order to get the land. But you're not, and there's one way to always call her out on that is to ask her where her BIA card is. If she doesn't have that, she doesn't get shit.
So she started catching hell on TikTok because of stolen valor. Because she said she was in the Marines or something. She got shot in the head. And that's how she got, and people started calling her out on it.
Right.
That's how Pastor Petty got in on it. But this is, so every time she begs for stuff, this is what she begs for. She begs for cigarettes. She begs for dab money. You know what dabs are, right? She begs for dog food and pop. That's all she ever says she needs.
Well, I can tell you this. If she did ever receive any tribal money, she wouldn't be begging.
Jeff,
Because
you may know her. You may know who I'm talking about. Jeff, you know who Beth Osborne is?
God damn it.
Crazy
Jeff,
Mimi. Dab pins they have THC in them and you get them from a smoke shop.
where's that
Melissa,
at?
you know who Beth Osborne is, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get up in the box, Jeffifa. I dare you.
Yeah, calls it her medication. But I mean, I haven't seen her on live lately. Her, Jeff's girlfriend, haven't seen her.
Right.
Lisa here and there. Austin, not at all. So I do believe TikTok is running some of these people out of there.
Yeah, Austin's over on YouTube and he ain't getting shit. Chef Carl ain't getting shit and he's getting frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just responded to you, Mama T. So Mama Bear got bad news about Shane. I don't know what, but
no,
she needs the prayers.
Absolutely.
Juju, did you hear that? And Juju's got his.
No, that's not good. I didn't want to hear that. I have to go out a little bit tonight. I need to pick up some more groceries. I don't know if you guys want to do another prayer. Melissa, you can host it. I can host it. I could just, we could pray our butt off tonight. Just an hour. It's all up to you guys. I mean, I really do care about Mama Bear. I really have mad respect for her and Mama T. So I don't. I'm gonna cry. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll get my smudge out and load my pipe up for Mama Bear as well.
Her sister, so it's her sister, my best friend, her fiance had a stroke like 3 weeks ago, and I guess it's not looking well now.
Yeah, that guy's been through it for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's sad, especially for those children.
For sure.
I mean, for Mama Bear too, but mostly.
Yeah.
Mostly for the children.
He turned for the worse.
She wants to destroy him. It's nice dreams.
And I always feel, I just always feel for the kids because, I know what that's like for them. And,
yeah,
it's.
Yeah, I see it firsthand with my grandkids.
Adults are a lot more able to, manage that feeling if they need to, but the kids just.
Yeah.
And I love Mama Bear to death.
Because they don't, her boys don't understand it, especially the 5-year-old.
I don't, to tell you the truth, I didn't even know they had kids.
They've got 3 boys at night, Melissa.
Yeah, and one of them doesn't live with them, and then Aiden is 12 and Jax is 5, I believe. If I'm wrong, Mama Bear or Mama T, you can tell me, but I think that's their ages. If not really close.
Nana Tracy, you notice how I called out Jeff Fafa and he ran away?
Yeah, he left. What's up with that?
You know, he doesn't like the truth being exposed.
You better stop it.
I'll catch him later though, because I'm gonna bring up the fact of getting Tulip's teeth removed on his dental plan.
There you go.
And then he'll be set for life.
Oh, he could keep one of them as a remembrance forever.
He could put it on a chain.
Yeah. That could be his summer teeth. Some of his girlfriend's teeth.
He could get, and I don't know what it's called, but he could get one of those things where they, and this is graphic, so ladies, you might want to close your ears, but where they cut the wiener open and then they put like BBs inside there and then stitch it back up. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's a thing.
No, it's not.
It is. It's a thing.
BBs.
They cut the bottom of it open. They put these little tiny ball bearings inside there.
While they're alive?
Yeah. I guess it enhances pleasure for the woman or some odd thing. I don't know.
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, it's a thing. But he could do that with Tulip's teeth.
Oh, how sickening.
Yep. I'm going after him tonight.
Yeah, why? Why would someone want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's no different than a woman getting a surgery to sew it smaller.
I guess there was actually I think the trend actually started in correctional institutions because there was guys in there doing that to themselves.
Oh my God.
And I couldn't even imagine it. No. I'll stick with the au natural look, I guess.
Yeah.
Old fashioned like that.
Take me as I am or not at all.
Yep. I'm not getting a Prince Albert. I'm not doing any of that.
Nope. Nope.
I just cannot picture myself poking any holes in it. Oh yeah, Jeff Fafa is in for it later. But now I have to look up what that's called.
Yeah, he came in and said hi and then left.
Yeah, I called him out and he left.
Ugh, Lordy.
Oh.
God, it's so dismal looking here. Well, it's starting to get dark.
Oh my gosh. It's a television. What is a television?
Melissa, what are you doing?
Reading something.
Oh, okay.
I can't turn my filter off either because I don't know why this account, like, it sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. So right now they're not, so I'm stuck being a goat. Hush your mouth.
You can be a goat, the greatest of all time.
All right, Nana Tracy, I found an article. A total of 2,018 male prisoners were surveyed ages between 18 and 65, and 118 of them, 5.8%, reported that they had inserted or implanted an object under the skin of the wiener ball.
Oh, what the hell? Is this what David has?
I don't know. And of these men, 0.87%, or
what the hell? I'm walking away. I'm walking away from this conversation.
Had this done while they were in prison.
Interesting.
In the multivariate analysis, a younger age, birth in Asian country, blah, blah, blah. Conclusions. Penile implants appear to be fairly common among prisoners and associated with risky sexual and drug practices.
Okay, so I've heard of the implants. I did not know that that's what it entailed. I don't know why I was thinking of a pump thing.
It's referred to as Yakuza beads, pearls, penile beads, penile nodules, speed bumps, and penile marbles.
Speed bumps, shut the hell up.
I'm telling you.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, the whole article on it.
And what did Melissa say? That's what David has.
What'd you say?
What did you say? That's what David has?
Because he has something. Something along those lines. You'll have to ask him.
Yeah. So from now on, it will be referred to as speed bumps.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jeffa. Oh,
Melissa,
that's not what he has.
if you don't hear from John for a few days, he's going to have a procedure done.
I'm getting the speed bumps.
That cracks me up. That's what you have, David?
No, he said that's not what he has.
Oh.
Miss Country's literally dying.
Oh my God,
I am too. The speed bumps there, Miss Country?
I must be old because I never heard nothing like that.
Oh, Jeffa, where are you? We need to talk about Tulip's teeth and the speed bumps.
The speed bumps. That is funny. David, how are you? I haven't talked to you in forever.
Now, David, we must know what you have. Is it a Prince Albert or a speed bump? What do you got going on?
Is it teeth? Is it beads?
People heard me in the grocery store parking lot. I got a funny look.
Just ask them if they have speed bumps. Look, turn to your nearest male and say, do you have speed bumps?
David says, I'm good.
Me too.
You know what? Now I'm going to be looking at every man I see and just wondering
if there's a speed bump happening somewhere.
If he carries around one of those signs that say caution speed bumps.
Ooh,
I literally just had to go out and pick up my fat ass dog because he went out not even really far to take a poop and he couldn't come back in because his feet were frozen.
Oh.
Now I need cash up because I need Tylenol for my back. I threw out my back. Just kidding, but he is heavy.
That's what a Prince Albert is, right? Is a piercing.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my God, with this size 0 gauge.
That's bigger than Kyle's PP.
I was just about to say, how do you know that, Miss Country?
You know, I'm not going to let you guys are just going to have to go poopy on the poopy potty pads. I am sorry. You two, that was hard for him. I know, it sucks. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, he showed you his dingling?
No, he showed the gauge. Like, read, not with it actually on his dingling, though.
Not with it on the dingling. Oh my word. What has this world come to? Whatever happened to 2 piercings in your ears? That was it. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Melissa, did you see John's?
You guys say, well.
He said it, not me.
That's hilarious. David, do you wear one of those on your butt? One of those signs? I can't get over it. I'm in shock, and nothing much shocks me.
Careful the branches. Wait, stop! Stop, 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 stop! Look, the quicksand!
David, you're good though? Because like I said, I haven't talked to you in forever. Have you heard from your son, David? Inquiring minds want to know.
We love David.
I know. I miss him in the boxes.
Did he say that he didn't hear from his son?
I think that's what no, I don't means.
No, that was.
So I did hear rumored that he would love to talk to you if you reached out to him.
If David reached out to him?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Oh.
Honestly, I think it's because Kyle's really like
same.
Well, he's screwed. No, he's screwed. Like
Yeah.
Well, after what he's done to his dad.
Yeah.
Nice.
And honestly, and I am not giving Kenesha any kind of credit whatsoever, but Kyle would still be living in those kind of conditions. And nobody would be none the wiser. They would probably all perish.
So
Hi, David.
you was told that Kyle said that he wanted to talk to me, but I had to reach out to him.
Yeah, he definitely would have a conversation with you if you reached out to him.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told the person, because the person has been having conversations with him, I guess, right? And
Angie.
No.
No?
No. She isn't talking to him at all, because that was the other person that he wanted to talk to.
Oh.
Oh, weird.
Come on.
I wonder who this other person is. I wonder.
No, he wanted to talk to the person. She's just nobody important. Don't if you're in here listening, don't take offense to that. That's not what I mean. You're a very important person.
You're gonna fall. Get out. There's too much stuff up here.
Yeah, I'm not reaching out to him. There's no way in hell. Yeah, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to him because I want to laugh in his face.
I don't know. They're staying in a motel. Stacy's out of the hospital, and Stacy, I guess, wants to get a service dog.
Oh God.
Oh,
God. No more. They don't need no more fucking animals.
No, they don't.
Well,
I swear
to get an
the
actual
other day,
service dog,
Kenesha had a
it's
cat
not
in that
gonna be
room with
easy
them.
for them to get an actual service dog. But it doesn't mean that they're not going to get a dog and call it a service dog.
Right, exactly.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm here. I'm just.
And it doesn't mean it's not going to get tied up on the side of the house and end up perishing also.
Oh my God, that's sad.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us would, scams, for real.
How's Junior, David?
Mean and ornery as ever.
So he's just typical.
Is he still whacking you in the head?
He's always hit me with something.
Thanks, Sarah. Absolutely, Polly, they will.
Oh, David. Do you know who Mick Foley is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was he one of your wrestler guys?
He's okay. I know you're not asking me, but I know
he's one of my favorites. Why?
I'm gonna try and talk him into calling you.
Why don't you talk? I'm calling in my dad. See, this is where David and I are very alike on this, because
Talk him into calling me. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Why? Are you supposed to meet up with him or something? Do you know him personally?
Yep.
Oh goodness, Sarah. Hopefully you feel better.
In about a month and a half to 2 months.
Oh hell yeah, that'd be cool as hell.
Yeah, when I saw him on the roster, I'm like, you know what? I think David's a fan of these guys.
Hell yeah, I'm a big fan of Mick Foley.
What did you have surgery on?
Mick Foley, Dude Love, Cactus Jack,
Well, now I know what David had
Mankind.
surgery on.
Dad, that David threw that out there in a live, okay? Not me.
Threw what
Nobody
out there
asked
alive?
about your manhood surgery.
Oh,
Your speed bumps.
mine's not speed bumps, thank you.
Give me
Just saying.
Give me pineapple. Give me pineapple.
Oh my word.
Oh goodness, ouch.
Pineapple. Pineapple.
Yeah, at the very least, if I can't get him to make a phone call, I'm going to try and get him to make a video for you.
That'd be cool.
I think I can probably talk him into that. Because I don't think he's going to be one of the more busy tables.
Pineapple.
My head hurts. I'm hungry.
Hi, Junior.
Come on. Hi, Junior. What? Oh man.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Nat.
Oh,
Yeah. Hi.
Nana's right there.
I knew that. I'm watching my movie.
I want pineapple. A pineapple.
You wish we go to the store, Bobby.
No, I know what he
David,
wants.
how's your daughter Ashley doing? She never comes on live anymore.
She's doing good.
Good.
You've been going through some shit over there, David. Are you all right, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing good.
It was all right, Sarah. How was yours?
I killed him. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't kill his dog.
I haven't seen you in a while, and I was wondering if you were still out there kicking somewhere.
I know. David just dropped us like a bad habit.
We've all been known to do that from time to time.
Yeah. And we all come back.
We always come back.
Yes. Hopefully not with speed bumps.
John, I wonder if you've got speed bumps.
I do not.
Because you're pretty knowledgeable about them.
I've heard of them happening, and I looked
Have
up
you
the
ever
article.
entertained the idea of getting?
I have not. I have not. Not even for a second. Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Because most of that is a self-imposed surgery, and I cannot picture myself grabbing parts of my body and slicing them open and stuffing
Especially
things
those
inside
parts.
of them. Huh? I don't think that would be enjoyable.
No. David Hannah said, long time no talk. He ain't paying attention to the chat.
No.
You know, it's weird because I invited Kaylee in here a couple times. I wonder why she won't come in.
Invited who?
Kaylee, she was kind of in this group. And then I think I don't want to really speak on it too much, but I think someone saw her online striking her child. So they kind of ousted her. That was like right when I first started going in Mama T's lives. I mean, I'm all for disciplining your child, but I guess the way they said it was more than disciplining. Why she would do it on live, I don't know, but she's absolutely obsessed with Kanisha. That's all her lives are about. That's it. Oh, Hannah, you got videos of it? So is that what it was? She was doing more than just smacking? Because I never saw the video.
I'm so confused. There's so many Hannahs in here. Change your names, please.
Hannah Banana. Well, Hannah with the blue hearts she's been in here for a long time. Hannah Banana. That's what I call my niece Hannah. And now they call me Nana Banana.
I'm here. I'm just curling my hair.
Where you going? Oh, that's right. You got to go out for groceries.
Yeah, and my aunt wants to go to this place called Ginger's to gamble.
Did you have to take out a mortgage on your house to go to the grocery store?
Not yet.
He fell over a lost TV remote. I'm confused. His teachers say he fell over a lost TV remote. So he had bruises on him, and he said that he fell on a remote? She's gonna whip them, and and that they better lie about it. Oh, yeah. It might have, Hannah, because it didn't really come through. Yeah, John, pay attention. She's Hannah, and the other one's Hannah. Pay attention.
Got it.
So the kids were going to school with bruises on them, and she told. One minute. Hi, Nikki.
Holy crap! It's
Oh yeah,
4:07
yeah. So
already.
yeah, she said that she would whip them so hard with the bell they would show marks, and they would have to lie about where the marks came from. That's what I heard. I don't know.
She said that on a live?
I guess.
And again, I'm not making excuses for her. I know she is a little autistic, but yeah, that's totally out of line. Totally out of line.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow. Well, I know when she was called out about it, I was in the live when everybody was asking her questions about it, and she wouldn't answer. She just sat there with mute on until finally she left. And then you didn't see nothing on TikTok about her for months. And then she just started going live recently again. And she's right back to the same thing, talking about nothing but Kenesha. I mean, yeah, we talk about her every day, but we talk about penile implants too.
Right, speed bumps.
Yeah.
For the first time since this live has been around, I think the topic is now on the table.
There you go. We broke those barriers.
Oh yeah, the waxing.
Oh, those have been broken with David and I a long time ago.
And waxing. Oh yeah, I can't remember whose live
I was going to get a Brazilian wax the other day while you guys were talking about it.
Yeah, me and OG were in somebody's live one night. I can't remember whose it was, with Bluegill and someone else, and they were. If you came into the live,
that was a live with David.
Yeah, David was in there too. You're right.
That's where we found out about his stuff.
Oh, I must have gotten off at that point then. Not literally.
Please rephrase that.
Not literally.
God, I can't with you, Nana Tracy.
I keep putting my foot in my mouth.
I'm not.
The foot in my mouth, John. The foot.
Oh,
not a foot long. The foot. My toes in my mouth.
Please don't do that either.
Shit, they won't get past my waist. Are you kidding me?
I just can't with this live. I feel that many lines have been crossed. Nana Tracy's grounded from lives now.
Yeah. I only ever come in this one anymore.
You were in What's Her Name's earlier, weren't you? Come on,
Who's
babe.
What's Her Name?
Uh,
Oh, that the savage.
yeah,
Yeah,
the savage chick.
she wasn't paying attention. No, I mean I only go in this boxes in here.
Oh.
Yes, she wasn't even paying attention to my comments in her live. What are you throwing down the stairs, John?
Whatever's in my way.
I hear those little doggy patters.
Yep, he's right on my ankle. You know, I want food, but I don't really want to cook, but I'm gonna, I guess.
Oh, look at your hair. It looks so pretty.
Oh,
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. I use this thing. It works. I already have natural curly hair, but this thing is amazing. I got it on the TikTok.
Well, there you go. There's some advertising for you. They need to pay you for saying that.
I bought some makeup brushes on the TikTok shop.
She is gorgeous. Yeah, Miss Country, I bet it is ridiculous. If you guys got bad weather coming in.
I'm not really good with compliments. Low self-esteem, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
No reason for you to have low self-esteem. You're a beautiful person inside and out.
Thank you. I appreciate that as well. I try. I'm not perfect.
Melissa, what happened up top? It says on your fireballs, not achieved.
Because I didn't meet my goal.
Oh, you have to get so many in such short time?
Yeah, it's just a goal. I still get what was given to me.
Okay. Well, put you a new goal up there. I think I've got some coins left. And I've never cashed out, so. I usually go in a battle. Like if somebody I don't like is battling somebody else, I go to that other person and throw them coins.
Bird. God, I got my heat like all the way up to 79 and it's still fucking cold in here. That's how cold it is outside.
Do you have old windows?
No, they're new down here.
You gotta have a draft coming in from somewhere.
It's just the wind is blowing hard and it's cold.
I don't know why, but I always imagine North Dakota being like that, but not South Dakota.
It's because you got the South and the North. Like, why do they still have a turkey on here?
Blizzard, where are you, Star Rainbow Love? Because we're nosy. We always have to know where everybody's at.
Mm-hmm. Well, not directly, but state.
Exactly. Iowa. There you go, John.
Oh, yep. You're right by us. John's in Iowa.
Sure am. What's left of Iowa anyway?
I remember two friends from Iowa. One was from Cedar Rapids and one was from Waterloo. I couldn't tell you which was which. Because, I grew up in the Air Force, so we lived all around the freaking world. But Lee Sproul and Tammy Henson. God, that's from like 30 years ago. Utah. The land of multiple wives.
Yes.
Mormons and multiple wives. Ooh, we got a couple of Utahs. Okay, everybody, roll call. Where are you from? Post it in the chat.
I live in South Dakota.
You have multiple husbands, Anna? Ooh.
They had a TV show about that called Brother Husbands.
I never saw the brother husbands. Of course, I saw the sister wives. Arkansas.
Did you watch the new Prison Wives?
No. What's that on?
Or Prison Brides, I mean. It's a crossover between 90 Day Fiance and Love After Lockup. It's people from other countries dating American inmates and getting married.
Wow. Is it on the same channel as Love After Lockup?
It's on Lifetime.
Oh.
I have a friend of mine that's going to be on it on the second half.
I'll check that out. Excuse me, Steve. I don't know what to do. I'm Florida or Georgia. Well, which one do you reside in? I've lived in both Florida and Georgia. I love Florida.
Lifetime.
Yeah, I watched the Gypsy Rose show. I wasn't too crazy about it. I mean, pretty much all they talked about we already knew. Damn. Sound like I'm still smoking.
It's called Prison Brides.
Steve, Aston, Florida is my very favorite place in this country. Well,
and they
Oakland's
actually have a
Island.
good one there from England, Nana Tracy.
Oh, you know what? I think I did see those advertisements for that, but it hasn't started yet, has it?
Yeah, it started within the last couple of days. It was actually pretty good. I was surprised.
Anna's talking about multiple sister wives or whatever. She said that we'd see her on an episode of Snapped, and it would be Melissa's minion arrested for murmur. Well, we know what she means.
I'm not comfortable with Melissa watching things like Snap.
Oh, I love that show.
That's why I changed up my comment about insurance earlier.
Caught yourself there.
Yep.
Jen, that Prison Wives is on Lifetime, he was saying.
Yep, Lifetime.
Snapped is on Oxygen, I want to say.
Yes.
I'm kind of tired of Lifetime. They show the same damn movies over and over.
Yeah. I think I'm going to get off here for a little bit and I'll come back on in a little while.
Oh my God.
Oh, I got to give you something to do.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get doing stuff.
I know.
All right, loves. I will catch you later.
All right. Bye.
See you later.
Doing stuff.
I know.
All right, loves. I will catch you later.
All right. Bye.
See you later.
Hi, guys.
What you doing?
Anything special going on?
I was watching Gabby. Or not Gabby, Danny.
Can you hear me?
I
Yes.
can.
Yes.
Sissy, are you talking?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, is it gonna do it again?
Apparently.
Yes.
Yes. Hi, Renee. Hi, Shane.
Hi,
It's
Renee.
all.
Hi, Shane.
Hey, Trader.
And
Hi,
Anna
guys.
Tracy.
Can
And
you hear us now?
Yes. So I
okay.
don't know why it does that. I have to close out of my app, but I
I
realized that you can
freaking
close out of
love
your app
that.
and not. Huh?
Take me to the grippy socks.
Yeah. He's got another one too, I think. He or she. I'm not sure if it's a guy or girl, to be honest.
So I thought of something.
Oh boy.
You know,
here we go.
like, because I just got these really cool pajamas off TikTok. They're called, I don't know, cuddles or something like that. But you know how, like, you have to verify you're a human?
Mm-hmm.
People should have to verify they know who they're gifting to before they
Josh.
give their money
John,
away.
not the time.
Yeah. Hold on.
There should be some verification, like, you know, you're gifting to an animal abuser, something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. That would be a good idea. And John, we are not discussing your penal implants.
I know.
No.
I'm
Why,
waiting
did you
for
get a hold
whoever
of
else is
Aaron?
coming.
Are you getting one too?
He's
Did
going
you
to
get a
cut
hold of
himself
Aaron?
Negative.
open and put BBs in there.
Yeah.
Bees.
Oh
Aaron
my.
can tell you how it works.
I'm going to pass. Hard
So
pass,
who ordered
actually.
it that day, Aaron or her? Or looked at it?
No, they that was an extender, or what? An extender, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
John and I were having a conversation earlier about what's it called, John?
You can
Speed
say
bump.
we're all doctors.
Speed bumps, I guess.
Yes, yeah.
You seem distracted.
No, he
I think
knows
it's so
better
A
not
little
to talk
bit.
about that around me.
What? Huh? What? I'm
We're
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
waiting
beha-
for
I'm
By
Mike to
next
behaving.
see
week.
them.
By next week, we're going to start hearing it's time for a test.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's going to rescue her out of there. And in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it'll all be over.
Nope. I look for a fight tonight between Kyle and him, since
Yeah.
Kyle's in the same hotel.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's there. Stacy got out of the hospital. They're all in the same hotel as she is.
Okay, so what about these girls he's messing around with, he said?
I don't know.
Or are they boys off Grinder?
Hey, dead guy in the hotel room, you're gonna have to mediate that fight tonight between
Yeah.
Kyle and the new guy.
Oh my God, I'm getting a chair, a beer, and popcorn. The
Hell
show
yeah.
is on.
Because you know Kenesha will video it. You know she will.
Every damn one of them. There's something special about each one of them.
Well, I just think it's.
Oh, they did. I thought I heard something in the works about that too.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't think they can they?
If they did the work and they got it cleared, they could.
But so legally they can't unless
There-
they get it inspected.
There
but
is
it doesn't
no
mean-
way in just a couple days they did any work on it.
Oh yeah, they haven't been back there yet, I don't think.
Not those lazy
They-
asses.
So they're probably working on it.
I
So
can't-
we should
I
all
can't
go
vote
get
for
rooms at
Kyle.
this hotel.
That's what I say.
And then we could like go knock on each other's door
Oh
and
God,
start the stuff.
I am not knocking on any doors at some strange hotel.
Kyle said the lights are on and they
Again.
moved back in.
I don't know.
Oh, that just makes me want to puke.
Yeah, it does. But I know last night he was in the same hotel.
Yeah, and see, I know they have to. The electric company has to inspect because of all that sludge that was in the basement. And then when the electric's been off for a while, they got to go and make sure, like, if they turn it on, it's not going to explode.
I don't know because they turned it
At
off.
least in California, they do.
Yeah, I don't think so there because remember they got it turned on last time when it was disconnected.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do
Yeah,
anything.
but this has been a minute though. This has been weeks. I don't know. We'll find out.
I don't
But if they're
think
in
the
that
electric company
hotel,
cares as long as they get their money.
probably. But if they're in that hotel, I definitely want to go get a room there.
I don't know, Nikki. Would you want to get in a pool that they could have probably been in? I don't.
No, because they're peeing.
Yeah. I don't because there's pee in that pool, that's for sure.
And we know where Kyle's fingers have been too.
What, Melissa?
I wanted to see her diamond art project.
I wonder if she danced tonight.
Heck yeah, I want
No,
the
she's
honeymoon
not-
suite.
She didn't go to work last night, and she's not tonight.
Then she don't have a job. And she's
Yeah,
stupid
so her
if
job
that
was
guy
done.
said, yeah, if that guy said he doesn't want her to work and she's going by that after knowing him 3 days, oh my God.
That's frightening.
I think they've known each other a lot longer than that, to be honest.
Yeah, because
I do too.
I think she's looking for a way out.
Melissa's definitely
But I
right.
don't think but
She
no
wouldn't
matter
leave
what,
Kyle
John,
without having a backup.
but no matter what,
Yeah, she only did. Yeah, she only did it because she had somebody there. She couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Austin Powers, take me to the whatever the other grippy socks number 2.
I think we talked about that, didn't we, Melissa? Like there would have to be somebody there.
Yeah. Do you gotta?
Yeah.
Sorry, Billy.
I think she's a lesbian anyways.
Yeah, and then he's definitely gay. Ollie,
And
come on.
so this is just to have some place to go. But if she just looks, she lost her job. She did this when Kyle came back too.
Yep, go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks 40.
She's an emotional support lesbian.
Yes.
I'm just waiting for Mama T, and then we got to say some things or ask some things.
I did it.
I know you did.
Yep.
I have receipts that you did it.
Nobody did anything. This isn't it's bad, but it's not bad like drama bad, right?
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lot older than 23.
He sure looks
making
it.
sure- I'm just making sure Sissy knows I have receipts for everything that she did that was fucked up.
Yeah, well, when you're in the basement, no one can find you for weeks.
Juju, I thought you were gambling.
Because I snuck there.
That's nice.
Juju definitely needs to stick around.
Hi, Wanda.
Hi, Wanda. Hi, Violet. Hi, everyone. Hi, Robin.
Huh?
No, she's just being petty.
Oh.
What?
I plan on being petty about her forever.
You should.
We know.
I have one question for her
Jackie, you got
that
to
I
say?
think it's unfair. I didn't get to
Hey,
ask
Wanda.
yet.
Wait, questions?
Remember she said I'm a pain in her backside?
Could be.
Yeah.
I want her to tell me what I have ever done to her.
Come on. Do you go outside?
I have just told her the truth about
You
her.
go outside?
I can answer that question for you.
No?
Please
Okay.
do.
I don't blame you. Go.
The answer to that question, why you are a pain in her backside,
Yeah,
because you're a pain in the
when
backside,
you've
Sissy.
never done anything to her, all
Yeah.
you have to do is look to your right 2 boxes.
To my right, 2 boxes.
Oh my
Oh,
Fucking Danny is so stupid.
Sammy, are you a pain in her backside?
Do you
She's
like
so
her,
fucking
Sammy?
stupid. Talking about somebody
Sammy,
trying to tell her to say a word, and she's like acting like she can't fucking talk, and she's like, "It's part of my disability, my ADHD." You dumb ass. What?
Who's
I have
saying?
ADHD and doesn't do that.
Danny, she's so fucking stupid.
Did you hear her? Sammy, did you hear her ask the chat, do you like me?
I don't know.
No.
I told her she was stupid. I don't know. She's literally like, and then they're all spelling the word out for how her, for her to pronounce it, and she's adding an F in there. I said, there's no F, and you can clearly see that. And then she goes, and then I said, but you're laughing at every time you say it. You think it's a joke. Like, ain't nothing wrong with you. It's part of my disability, my ADHD.
That has nothing to do with the ADHD.
Exactly. I have ADHD. That
reminds me when she does those fake ticks in her face.
Dude, it was pissing me off. That's why I disappeared.
Yeah, that pisses me
Gabby
off.
does that too.
God. And somebody said, but it's easy for you to say the R word, right? For the F one.
It's on the news, John. Historic cold threatens to freeze final sprint to Iowa caucuses.
And I was going to gamble, but it started to snow really bad, and we didn't want to drive in.
I keep asking them questions. Why?
So you had to come home?
We never even went.
Oh,
because
you didn't?
it just, we don't want to. My aunt has a nice SUV, but we still don't trust the roads,
Yeah.
Better to be safe. Other people on the roads, actually, I should say.
Well, I don't know who did it, but thank you for pooping on the puppy pad.
Good boy, good girl.
I know. I don't know which one did it, but I'm not happy.
With the frozen paws.
That was me.
Yeah, because I had to go out and get him. And I don't know, one of them pooped on the puppy pad. So I'm like, all right.
Yep, it was John. Good boy, John. Good boy.
Use my pants too, so it's fine.
Sammy, it's awfully quiet. Where's Ryder?
We can plug up. Oh, I don't know where he's at. Sorry. I don't know where he went. I have no clue. I think he's outside by himself. I don't know.
Parenting tips by Gabby.
I'm sorry, but that shit was. That was pissing me off. Like you are making fun of people that couldn't say, words.
What's going on?
Well, I'm waiting for Mama T.
Okay.
Oh, what are we doing? Are we having a party?
Melissa, is it anything I know?
It's nothing to do with like stuff like this. Is way something different.
Someone's getting written up. It's going in their permanent file.
No, not even that. Not even nothing like that.
Then tell us, Melissa. You don't start it.
I gotta wait for Mama T to get in here. It's nothing to do with anybody here, like drama or anything like that. So, I mean,
we can do this without drama sometimes.
Mm-hmm. We actually need help.
Need help.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You're gonna get
not everything is okay, and like I said, it doesn't have anything to do with any of this, so people don't have to worry.
Is it Mama there?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think.
Yeah, and so it wasn't my idea. This was not my idea at all. This was Mama T's idea, and then people think that it's going to be better to try to get me there.
Oh, you're going to go?
If we can come up with the money, yeah.
How much?
So to actually go and fly down there and be okay for about a week and a half, it's around $400.
That's it?
Yeah, to fly there and get back.
You should have never said it. You should have kept it a surprise. That would have been cute.
What do you mean?
You could have flew out there or drove whatever the fuck and surprised Mama there.
No,
she doesn't know, does she?
Yeah, she's in here.
Oh,
here.
Yeah, because she might. There's gonna be. It's not looking well, right? It's not looking well at all right now.
Yeah.
And
No,
she
and
needs.
I think that would be good if someone could be there with her.
Yeah, she needs
Because
somebody there, like, and she needs her sisters. Okay, she needs Mama T and me.
Mama T's gonna go too.
Well, she's only there. She's like, she lives. That's what I was thinking here. She lives kind of by there.
Yeah.
But she would, be able to come if something big happened. But she'd be
Okay.
coming for the weekend. So the
No
flight would leave
points.
Monday, and I would come back.
The
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 next
following Friday, was it?
Yeah, the 20.
Yeah.
Hold on.
26th.
I think it's a good idea over this coming weekend because I think there's going to be some really serious talks going on after this weekend.
Well, she would be leaving what, Monday, was it, Melissa? This Monday in 2 days, and then coming back on the Friday.
I would
of
be there
next
for a week
week.
and a half.
Yes.
Oh, the help you could give her.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Oh.
And I don't know. This is the first time that I'm probably the first and only time that I will ever ask on here, and I will be fully transparent.
Knock it off. It's just airline ticket.
I'm just saying. Well, that and then to be able to be, if I need anything in between.
Right.
But
Yeah.
You got to eat too.
Yeah.
it's just.
Because what was the airline ticket, Melissa?
What?
What was the airline ticket, like $260?
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah, with the bag and everything.
with the bag and everything? Yeah, it was $260 and change, I think.
Is that
Under
round trip?
$270. Yeah, round trip.
That's not bad.
Leaving on a moment's notice, which is
Space
Monday.
Cat has a shit ton of flyer miles. I don't know how those work though.
You'd have to book the ticket and then
Mama Bear can answer that. I'm not going to answer for her. She's in here, so I don't. Mama Bear, if you see that, you want to comment back to Magic Wanda.
Yeah, Mom.
It's okay.
And then the other 130 or whatever on top of that would be for her expenses to live in case she has to, stay under a bridge or buy
Right, that's
a
the one thing I know the weather thing, because right now we're in it, so I might not be able to leave Monday depending on the weather. But
according to the radar, it should be done by tomorrow sometime.
Oh, my hands are so cold from this bacon.
Cold from bacon?
tomorrow and then windy on Monday.
Yeah. The wind really won't affect the flight, just if there was a lot of snow. But then they'd book you on another flight.
How far
usually
away are you from Caitlin there? Because I would fly into Nashville, so I mean, if you could keep me updated on the weather and stuff, that would be great.
Oh, fuck.
This flight was delayed.
45 minutes from Knoxville.
Caitlin's the other direction.
No, she's in Tennessee.
Yeah, but I mean, Knoxville's the other direction.
Oh, I know. I was reading, responding.
Oh, that was cold. Fuck. Woo!
Yeah, and I might have to delay it too. Like I'm just saying that's the soonest one I could give for that price. I'll look at other options if I can't go there by then.
Well, if you book the ticket and they do cancel it, they will just buy you another ticket on the next available flight out. Is how that
Will
works.
they?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've only flown one time in my life.
They'll automatically rebook your flight for you and then just tell you when it is. You won't have to do anything if they cancel the flight. They'll just rebook it for you and you get on that flight.
Yeah. What airline are you looking at?
No,
That one was
that's not
Allegiant.
Mama T.
Allegiant.
Okay, that's not
Oh,
Mama T they're
smuggling.
talking about. It's Mama Bear. Mama T's in Kentucky.
Wait, do you fly into? Is Nashville like one of their bigger airports?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the biggest.
Okay.
Atlanta and then like Nashville, Chicago, LA, all of those are the international hubs, which is why it's cheaper to fly into them for anyone that's flown.
I just want to say Reddit's gonna have a field day with this shit.
They can. They can, because you know what? I don't care. I don't feel bad and whatever else.
Right.
That was
It's none of their
biggest-
business.
One of the biggest hesitations, hi Polly, why Priscilla didn't really want this. But you know what? I don't care. I've
No,
never
this is
asked.
something important. They need to knock it off and stop it.
Yeah. And you know, Mama Bear can protest. I hope she's in here and can hear me. She can protest, but this is what she needs. She needs people that love
Right.
and care for her around her.
Exactly.
So fuck
And
Reddit.
if I get to be, if it's too much me being there, because she said she didn't know. Hold on, Polly, I'll explain in a second. That she didn't know, you know, her mental health and stuff. And I was like, there's people around there I can go visit. I can go stay in a
Yeah.
motel, you know, or something like
Yeah,
that. It's too
yeah.
much. But I know I know it's gonna be good.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think once you're actually there and once you're with her, that's going to improve her mental health
Yeah,
because
I
she doesn't
believe
have
so
to do it
too.
alone.
Yeah, I believe so too. Yeah. Because
You know,
I'm going to tell you this. When I lost my grandma last year, I had nobody. I had myself. And that's why my mental
I
health.
have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I have almost all of it.
Melissa, can you tag your Cash App without the $ on one of those little boxes like you do?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make sure my Venmo's the same. I think it's the same.
You know, I would help if I could, but I gotta pay for a birthday party for Ryder. And last year I spent over $500 for a birthday party, so yeah, I can't.
It's all good, Sammy. You can send it to my Cash App later.
Cash
Oh
App.
yeah, I don't have Cash App.
Cash App and bio.
Right. I'm not on that account.
Want to help. I can't do anything for when. But I already know what I'm gonna send to Melissa, so.
Right.
Cash App
And if we can just get the flight, anything else, you know, above and beyond that, you know, after that would be, I'm sure, wonderful with her.
Mama Bear, I love
Hi,
you.
Mama Bear.
If you have a teddy bear, squeeze it tight because that's outside. I'd be hugging you right now.
It's okay, Polly. If you can,
Text I sent you.
Yeah, you just, huh? Oh
Look
yeah,
at the
hold on.
text I just sent you real quick.
It even if you could share, pray, whatever. That's all, you know.
If you can't send, at least pray.
I'm thinking about maybe 8:30.
Tristan, go!
Pray with me.
You're so aggravating. Go!
I didn't hear you.
Okay, so this is that is my Cash App and my Venmo. Hold on, and sis.
I was thinking of going live, or whoever wants to host it, and I could just pray around 8:30 Central Time. That's all if everybody is willing and wanting to. If not, that's fine. I could do it on my own. I just light some candles and just pray here by myself. It's fine.
That'd be approximately 2 hours from now.
I would like to pray with you.
Okay.
If you can't send anything, prayers are just as much.
Yes. Got to keep that faith up, you guys. We got to keep that faith because, you know, I know it's not looking good, but a miracle can happen. You never know. But still, we
and
just need to keep
disown you because you can't send money.
right. Sammy, you got to ruin the moment with money. God darn it.
Melissa, maybe we could raise some extra so you could just throw it to Mama Bear for some of her living expenses.
If you don't
I
get
mean,
away,
if there's
stop
anything
saying-
extra, like I'm not. I just want to get there and and then be able to get back. Anything
saying
else?
I don't need money. I keep saying Cash App and bio. My nephew keeps saying I don't need it. Go in your room now because you're lying.
I need it though, kid. I need it. I need it.
Hey, Melissa, did you share it to Jeffifa, the live?
No, I didn't share it to anybody.
Okay.
I'm cracking eggs. I can't share it.
Ain't gonna lie, I thought about it.
Go ask Angie. Hey, she might give it to you. Shit, Melissa. You never know. No, dog.
100% she would.
She'll post you calling you a scammer.
They already are going to.
Yeah.
And you know what? They shouldn't be because this is something real life. This is somebody's real life family going on right now. Now, I'm going to tell you this. I don't have Reddit. I don't do that because I don't like the way you post my friends. It breaks my heart. Okay. This is something that should not be posted on Reddit. This is serious. We are actually coming together to try to help somebody who is actually like a family member. Now, come on, have some fucking empathy. Excuse my language, but that's the truth. What if it was your family member?
You better slow down with him, Tristan. I'm not playing.
I just got one.
I don't care.
Yeah, wait, you should. Never heard Juju before get angry, right? Well, I care about Melissa and I care about Mama Bear. So please knock it off. Have some empathy and think about your family members.
Thank you, Nana Teresa.
Went through. If you don't have any empathy, then you have never lost or watched somebody in a hospital bed fighting for their life.
Well said.
I
Absolutely.
love you, Juju. I love you. It's okay.
I love you too, but it breaks my heart because this is something serious, and we're not talking about a scammer. We're not talking about who played this one or who did that one. No, we're talking about somebody's life who's on the line here, and their family needs them. Okay?
Do you live by her, Nikki?
Mama Bear's in here.
She's my bestest friend ever. Like,
Bestest.
Sorry. I've never been mad at her. I don't think, maybe she's been mad at me and wanted to choke shit out of me, but she's never expressed it that way.
Oh, absolutely, she has.
45 minutes. Well, then if she gets sick of me, I might come hang out with you.
Okay, so the last time I flew, I paid for my ticket and then I paid for my bags when I got there. That's like your thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, well then lock down that ticket. Tell me how much it is and I'll pay for the ticket.
216.
No, because I found it for
After all the
139.
taxes and stuff.
It should come out to about 150, 160.
Is that for round trip from?
What do you mean? No, don't. Yeah, no, it shouldn't. It's not because that's without the bags.
No, you pay for the bag when you get there, honey.
I know, but I'm saying it's 198 without the bags. Like having to pay, not paying for them.
If you need to mute me, you
Like
can.
I'll show you. Hold on.
I'm just putting dishes up.
I just saw 139 round trip without taxes.
Where did you see that? I mean, yeah, because maybe you're looking someplace else. I'm not.
Yeah, true. Because I was using Hopper.
And I'm using Microsoft Bing. It is, yeah,
So
it is
let me
cheaper, but what?
Warn you, when you use a third party like that, you can get real hung up.
Well, yeah, they want or whatever else. This was just with the carry-on bag or whatever, and then I'm
or know someone, because when you use those third parties, like when I fly, I just go straight to Delta because that's the airline I fly.
This is taking me right into Allegiant site. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, so she's purchasing it from the actual airline.
Yeah, not a third party. This is just helping me search it.
It's usually the same whether you pay for the bag now or you pay for it later, because all I'm thinking is
if she can lock down the ticket
right
now, and then we can work on the bags and the rest of the stuff over the next 24 hours.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Get the ticket.
Yeah, so if I did Monday through to the 22nd, it was 216. But if I did Monday to the 26th, it was 171.
All right, let me look for a second.
Hold on.
And your airport there is not an international hub, correct?
I would get, I have no idea what that is, but I would be able to, it says I can get a personal, like a smaller book bag in which I could fit everything that I would need. And I could, have to just worry about when I was down there.
And you can pack that bag pretty full. They don't always measure it, and you can smash it down or whatever. As long as it goes underneath the seat, you're fine.
Right.
They have these little measuring things at the gate that you're supposed to drop your bag in to see if it'll fit. I always just smashed it when I was putting it in there, and it worked every time.
Why is it? Yeah, I have to pay for the one that says to go overhead, though.
Yeah, the carry on.
Mm-hmm. Why? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because like the price difference between Allegiant, where is it? Allegiant.
I think the next step up was almost 500 or better.
Yeah, the next up was it'd be 322, and that's with a stop. This one is straight through. And then 327 with 2 stops. Like it's, yeah. I don't know if we have Spirit. I don't know. I don't see Spirit Airlines on this thing at all. It just says Delta, American, and Allegiant. I'd be flying out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, so if that helps. Sioux Falls, South Dakota into Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah, Spirit only flies out of a lot of like the international hubs. They don't fly out of, I don't think, Sioux Falls.
What is Amtrak?
Train.
Oh,
I don't think they have a train station in Sioux Falls.
Yeah, I've never heard of a train. I mean, by all means, I just don't know. I barely left the state of South Dakota, so I'm really not swabby on any of this.
I could check Greyhound and she could be there probably in like 10 hours.
Greyhound.
That would probably cost as much. Yeah, that would probably cost I don't know how much that would cost, but
Greyhound would probably take you 3 days.
I'm going to take a look anyway, just for shits and giggles. Greyhound.
The sooner the better, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Cloudy. I wouldn't be able to leave by tomorrow because I still got to get my shit poop in a group.
Oh yeah, it would definitely cost more to do Greyhound, and it would take over a day.
Mindy, I'm trying to get down to Mama Bear to be with her because Shane is not doing well. $25 hours to get to, and that's not even that far, right?
What's that?
Lafayette to Dallas. 25 hours on Greyhound.
Yeah, that's because it goes freaking all over the place and makes like 800 stops. Yeah, renting a car actually ultimately costs way more than the plane ticket as well.
Yeah, after the gas and stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just answering stuff in the comments for you since I was the only one left in the box.
You're good.
I travel a lot.
Yeah, I would prefer to fly, but if I had to drive, I mean, I would, you know. Monday or Tuesday.
And Monday was actually, surprisingly enough, the cheapest day all next week to fly.
Yeah, that's what your sister said, Nashville. Is that the wrong airport?
Nashville's definitely going to be the cheapest airport to fly into. I
What?
guarantee
So
you
what's
that.
the closest airport to you? I don't know. She just said Nashville. Where is your sister?
Okay, check your check your PayPal. You should have almost a whole packet.
She's close to Gatlinburg.
So now I think she's gonna need like 75 bucks.
For the plane ticket stuff,
Oh,
yes.
Knoxville. All right, hold on. Let me check.
Oh, dang it. Now I go back.
There you
Mama
go.
Bear.
There's for you and Mama Bear.
Let's see. Monday.
No, I was saying where Mama Bear is close to Gatlinburg.
All right. I changed the date, the return date to the 25th because it was a green date. And let's see what I can find for there. Oh, my.
Is it way worse?
Not flying into an international hub, you're looking at 5.
Now
Let me check on my other side. Hold on.
Hang on, let me check something else too.
2.
Yeah, and that's oof.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what we got. Leaving then. Returning then.
So Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge actually have an airport.
Oh my. Yeah, 486.
And where's that flying into, John?
That'd be flying into Knoxville. You know what her cheapest route's going to be? Getting that ticket to Nashville
And then taking a commuter plane.
And no, and then having a rental car waiting there that she can turn in at the Knoxville airport. Because she can get that for probably 25 bucks.
All right. Check your PayPal again. Now you might have the whole ticket.
Nikki just said she doesn't know if they're taking flights into Gatlinburg due to flooding.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah, I know the weather got bad.
Yeah, I checked Gatlinburg too, and it was all blocked out.
Karen on me.
Is that enough for the ticket, Melissa?
If we do that one, yes.
If we do Nashville.
Okay, there you go.
Now, what we might have to do, Melissa, just because you're 5 or 6 hours away, is either find you a ride from the airport over there, or get you a rental car, which we can also do from there to the to the other airport where you could drop it off there, and then you can rent one back from there to the other airport, which would be fairly inexpensive, probably 25 bucks each time.
Yeah.
You're talking alien language here.
I knew Gatlinburg had an airport. I just didn't know how big it was.
Yeah, when you don't fly into the international hubs, it's like triple the price almost.
You need
You
to
want
go
me to-
be with her. I think you would be such good support for her. This is going to get tough.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna check on my app and see how much a rental car from one airport to the
Almost
other is.
step one is done. Step one is almost done.
All right. I'll
how
check
much
and let you guys know.
are you like? You can't be that short. Like $30 bucks.
Not for the ticket. No, not for. I don't believe for the ticket.
Not for the
right?
ticket.
I'm gonna. It's
Okay.
just then it's just everything while I'm down there.
Melissa, sit down and write yourself out a list.
Yeah, because I have to see if. So that's going to be the biggest thing, is for the bag or not the bag.
What time did we say that plane came in down there? And what was it? 2:30.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold
Let me look.
I'll feel better if she's there with her, so she's not alone.
Thank you, and that should be. I should be good for the tickets now, for sure. Thank you. Let me.
You're welcome. Well, it's not even like that. Like I would do anything I could for her.
Yeah, now we just got to figure out getting from Nashville.
on, I'm working on it now.
God, that's me driving.
Was it Knoxville?
Lisa,
it's right there, sortie backflip.
Mama Bear.
Melissa's gonna go down and be with Mama Bear. Her husband she's
Chattanooga.
He's in a really bad place, and I don't think it's going to be much longer.
Lisa Marie, it's up underneath my picture.
Yeah, I'm going down to be there with her because her husband may not make it, and she needs someone to be there with her, help her take care of her kids, whatever. She needs support. What are you crying for? And I don't ask for anything on here. Yes, I did.
No.
I got Breeze. Hold on, I'll tell you everybody's I gotten on Cat. Steve's, Wanda's, Shirley's, Emily's, and Nana Tracy's.
And Lisa's about to send you something.
Thank you so much, Lisa.
Melissa.
I have Venmo. Venmo's my same. Venmo's the same as well as Shorty Backflip.
Melissa. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I could, I would, but
I
always.
I'm not even. I don't
No,
even.
it's not that, Sam. It's not even about that. So look at it this way. You and I got the ticket together. Who cares? It's not about that. This is what we do. If it was you, I would send her to you to be with you. Thank God it's not.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's a direct flight, 0 stops or whatever else, and it's the cheapest one. The one stop is $130 more. What do you want, dude? You ate, you pooped? What?
But you guys are helping if you say prayers for her and you think about her. And if Reddit goes after Melissa, jump back at them, snap back, because this isn't.
That will be the one time. The one time it's right to post on Reddit is if they go after her for this.
Yeah.
I don't see that. Let me see if I don't think there's a flight out on Tuesday. I'll look. Hold on.
I thought Monday was your best bet as far as cheapest.
I don't know. I didn't look. Like I just looked to leave that day. Hold on.
When I looked, it was.
Yeah.
They say Wednesdays are the cheapest, but on this one, Monday seemed to be the cheapest.
Right.
Yeah. So maybe Tuesday. Yeah, because it's gonna be, if I were to leave on any other day, it would be
It's way more.
like $150 more.
Can you move that fast, Melissa? By Monday?
Mm-hmm.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Like get the boys, everybody taken care of?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I would just leave it.
No, you're probably the perfect person because
Christina, no, they're sisters. Well, what'd you do that for, Heather?
good for you, Heather. I hope you had fun using them.
Yeah, that's going to be the cheapest, which is crazy because it's.
Look what people did for Shay when Shay's dad was passing.
What did it say? Where are you? Lisa, when it pulled up, this Venmo's right here. It's Shorty Backflip.
Renting a car for one day is very expensive for a different drop-off location.
If you don't get them at the airport, it's a lot cheaper because you pay an airport surcharge of like 30%.
All right, let me check that.
So if there you can find something that's closer, like she could take a shuttle to or something.
Let's see. All right, let's just do this, and then we'll do that. And
Shorty Backflip under Melissa Jenkins.
So weather's going to be bad Tuesday and Wednesday. So Monday is the best choice then.
No, picking up at non-airport, dropping off at non-airport. It's a lot.
It's still the same.
It's higher actually.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
yeah, Melissa Jenkins, it would be
Airports.
under.
Yeah, the cheapest I've found for a one-way drop-off is
Wait a second. How far is Mama Bear from the airport?
about 4 hours.
Oh.
He said 5 to 6 hours.
Oh, did she? I thought it was 4
Are
to
you
5.
kidding?
Yeah,
No.
from that one. From Nashville, but then I don't know if it's gonna be cheaper to fly in. Priceline. I don't know if it's gonna be cheaper to fly in, or to do something like that.
Let me check Priceline again because I just checked them. I think. Let me double check.
Tammy, I'm trying to. So Priscilla, Mama Bear on here. Hold on. I think it's under my mom.
Yeah, it's $486 for a flight to Knoxville. And there's one seat left on American Airlines.
Well, see, my concern now is it's the rental car. They're so expensive.
Yeah, very expensive.
But I didn't realize she was 4 hours away from the airport.
Nikki says, let's try to get the 486. It might be the best bet.
How
Like
much? How closer is she to the airport from with the 486 one?
pretty much right there.
Oh, okay. What airport is that?
That would be the Knoxville airport. So it'd be
Smaller airport.
yeah. Wait a minute. I'm gonna check one thing. I may have a slight solution. Hold on. Let's see.
Lisa, it's 9447. 9447.
Nope, I was wrong.
This is a tough one because my concern now isn't even the plane. It's either 4 hours
Hold
there.
on. Well, I can tell you what it is for Knoxville because she said Knoxville's the closest. The price for, hold on.
Yeah, it's 486.
Yeah, 486 for that.
But that's cheaper than renting a car.
That is absolutely correct.
Is it? I don't know.
Yes. The car rental just for one day for you to get to her if you were to drive from Nashville is minimum of 133 plus a $500 deposit.
Yeah.
Plus gas and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so the idea is really to come up with the 486 and have Mama Bear pick you up.
Or walk.
Yeah. Yeah, because that 4 hours, that's just insane. Because think about it, then you got to do it on the way back.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, worst case scenario, if Mama Bear is close enough, I mean, I can get her an Uber from there.
The only one is that I know, the only person I know down there, I guess I didn't know Nikki was down there, but then,
how close to probably 200 off?
Yeah, let me look. Nikki down there and then to Mama Bear. Okay, hold on. Let me find out exactly how much the price is for sure.
Can I answer Tammy's question? Do you mind?
What is it?
What's wrong, Melissa?
Yeah, you can tell her.
Okay. Mama Bear's fiance, correct? Is very sick. I mean, like life-threatening sick, and Mama Bear needs support, whether she wants to admit it or not. So we're going to get Melissa down to her.
Wait, though, what does Mama Bear say? Because sometimes people just want to deal with this with family. And plus, she's got her kids. So what does she say?
I'll let her speak for that.
Okay. Is she in here?
Yeah.
She was. I haven't seen her comment for a minute.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Yeah, she's in here.
Oh, stop it, tickle me, Elmo.
God, that's with 2 stops too. Oh man.
But it's still a closer way to go for sure.
Okay, so here, let's do this. Hold up. Mama Bear, listen to me. This is because I've been through stuff like this. Please take at least tonight to think about it. Because no matter what, you're going to feel like you have to take care of Melissa. It wouldn't be that way. We all know that.
Yes,
But
Tammy, it's shorty backflip.
but sometimes you just feel like that because it's a guest in your house. So
That doesn't come through here, David. I asked her and she said that, and I told her that I could just go and, leave, get a motel, hang out there, whatever else. I mean, she didn't say no, so I don't know. Thank you, Hannah.
I'm totally for it. I'm not trying to I'm totally for this, but she's got so much going on and so many decisions, and I just don't want her to feel overwhelmed because
Yes, Lisa, thank you.
this is a tough thing to go through.
So much. That's South Dakota for you. So she just said right there, I also said no, Melissa's going through. She was more worried about me. Like worried about everything that I have going on and blah blah blah. And I told her I'm torn about it, but I want her to, but then I'm a mess too.
That's why you both have to be really clear, and you just have to understand, like she's in a position where she can't make any decisions that she wants to make and needs to make. So I don't want her to make a decision that she hasn't really thought through. And listen, I want you there. I've proven that. I just don't want her overwhelmed. Think of what she's going through with that mother-in-law and that lady, she has to deal with that. So that's all I'm saying is please be very clear. Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I see you, Magic Wanda.
Yeah. And that makes sense. Just Mama Bear's got a lot on her plate because she can't make any decisions.
I'll let her know, Tammy. Check your Cash App, Melissa, please.
I got it, Tammy. Thank you so much. Yeah, see, that's why I would I made it very clear that I would be able. I'm not going to just be like all up in her face and whatever. If I can stay at her house, I'll stay at her house. If it's too much, I'll go. But she'll know that I'm right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
And that makes sense, but we have to be thinking, where are you going to go? How are you going to get there? There's a lot involved. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's where I see it both ways. So I don't know. I probably shouldn't have said anything, but I'm going to say what's on my mind.
Yeah. Well, I
I
mean,
like
even
that,
if
Hannah.
so she can take time to herself, and I will take the boy. I mean,
Just any little thing would help, I imagine. Hello, Nana Ray Ray.
Hi, Nana Ray Ray.
Melissa doesn't have to worry about her landlord coming over while she's gone.
That's true, but I don't think she has to worry about that anyways. He's kind of on ice.
That's why I said that.
Oh.
So if I did this one, I would fly into Chicago. I would have a layover for 2 hours and 25 minutes. Then I would fly into Charlotte and then into Knoxville. I'm trying to fly down to be with Mama Bear because Shane is not doing well.
Hey, okay, so from me to Nashville to the airport is about 50 minutes. And then from Nashville airport to Knoxville is about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
I know I'm trying to get Mama T in here just so she can answer that question, but she's dealing with something else now, I guess.
But if we can get you to Nashville, then whatever time your flight comes in, I have the funeral Monday, and it should be over by like 3:30. So I should be able to get to the airport by 4:30.
Okay.
And then you can either get a hotel for that night, or I can go ahead and drive you that 2 hours and 15 minutes to Knoxville.
Yeah. Is there a hotel close to there?
There's hotels all over the place.
Nikki, would you be able to
there.
get her back to there? Because she's got to go home.
Yeah, so I could come back and get her, whenever she needs me to come back and get her, and then I can take her back to the airport.
Perfect.
That just solved that problem, Melissa, so you can get the cheaper flight.
That's if Mama T will meet to bring me halfway.
She just said Nikki just said she would pick you up at the airport and take you to Knoxville.
I thought she said something about halfway.
No, she just said that she would pick you up about 4 o'clock on that day.
Depending on what.
Take you to
Yeah, because
Knoxville.
my flight, I would leave. I would be there. I would just have to wait for you, which would be fine.
Right.
Okay.
Nikki, you're amazing.
And that's something you would absolutely be able to do after your
Yeah.
done? Okay.
Yeah, that's no problem. As long as the roads are not iced over, I'm good.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to get bad here Monday, but I don't think it's honestly going to get that bad because Tennessee weather is
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee
And then
weather.
you said you could get her from Mama Bear's on the 26th and get her back to the airport?
Let me see when that time is for that.
Perfect.
Melissa has friends. I love that.
All over the United States.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
it. You have no idea like how much. I don't know. I do.
No, we know.
Yep.
We know.
I know. I mean, if they can fund Gabby to be from house to house to house and 15 birthday parties, that kind of stuff.
How many birthdays has she had this year?
Well, Cam's had about 5 and 10 Christmases.
Right.
And it's only the 13th?
And she has a whole house that needs to be, furnished and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, where can I donate?
Right?
Cash App right there in the bio.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yep.
Yeah, you have no idea.
And you know what? When someone's actually in need of something, it doesn't take long to pull it all together when you have a solid group of motherfuckers.
Right?
But you got asshats like Austin, Chef Carl, Tulip, stuff like that getting... And we only have... we have 81 people in here, but they're getting like 15 people in there and making like $1 in 12 hours.
Aye. Well, at least now Kenesha's got her man to pay for everything.
Oh my God. Don't start.
Including her new slippers, her new glass slippers.
Oh my God.
With Velcro.
I quit. I can't.
You know what? I just pictured her in that outfit with them black Velcro shoes on.
Oh my God.
Right on, Tammy. Weren't they horrendous, Renee?
I have not seen them. I'll have to. There's a video up. I think Nikki posted it earlier, so I'm gonna watch that later.
It's pretty close to Cinderella's slipper.
Is it?
Yep.
Nice. Well, maybe he'll be drinking out of it later. Sorry. When you guys were talking earlier, it reminded me of this.
You're okay, Nikki.
I can't remember what movie it was, but when the guy said that he was raw dogging some random, and that came to my mind when Kanisha said that, and you guys told me. I was like, oh, hell no. What the fuck?
I just don't want Melissa there without a way to go is the only thing. I don't know what you mean by that.
She doesn't want you there without a way to get the hell out if she needs space.
Yeah, we don't want you stuck anywhere.
Yeah. We got her back on that, Mama Bear. Nowhere. Or, I mean,
Nikki.
Nikki. Yeah, sorry.
I really want to see if this guy's got a past.
And with
trying to pull
you
my
helping
calculator.
out, Nikki, that just solved the entire problem. You know, thank God for you is all I can say at this point.
My computer's so slow sometimes. Come on.
Do you see Tabby's question?
Yep, I'm figuring it out.
No, we don't think you would make her leave. We don't think so.
I was reading the wrong question, Mama Bear.
We didn't think that.
No.
If you need to breathe for a minute, that's
Right.
all I'm saying.
Right, yes. When I saw the question from Nikki, I didn't read who it was from. So my mind kind of just clicked to you. So that was my my fault. Sorry.
So I think we really need to figure out, is it cheaper to fly into Knoxville? Because look what
I got $287.71.
Okay.
It's cheaper by the looks of it, thanks to Nikki. If she flies into Nashville, Nikki picks her up, takes her to Mama Bear, and then picks her up from Mama Bear's on the 26th, takes her back to the airport. It's going to save several $100s.
Okay. That's where we're at. Did you hear that, Nikki?
That's awesome.
And trust us, Nikki, we will do a fund for gas.
Yes, absolutely, we will.
Okay.
Let's do this again. Please
I'm pretty sure I can get $20 for Eddie on the black market. And I don't think Lindsay's going to throw up any fits about that, so.
Maybe.
No, we've already talked about it. She knows.
Yes, Tabby, it is.
Don't say I'll figure it out. Look it's all of us. We'll all figure it out.
Yeah,
That's
stop
what
your
we're
nonsense.
doing. That's what we're doing. Maybe
Desiree, I am going to be with Mama Bear.
Maybe Mama Bear will be like, you're not leaving.
Are you booking the ticket right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
When the hell did they come out with the Bob's Burgers movie? Sorry, shiny object.
I don't.
What did I do?
Yeah, my sister called me from Florida. She just got back from a cruise. I'm like, oh yeah, tell me all about it.
I've been watching the TikToks of these people that are on a 9-month cruise. They're in Antarctica right now. It's so cool.
Oh, that would be awesome.
And you know how much it costs? Probably like 70 to 80 grand a person. But if you think about it, it's 9 months and they're going everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they show people that actually live on cruise boats.
Well, they say it's cheaper. They can do it for like 50 grand a year or something. Yeah. Mine is too filled with the North Sea.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Too many killer whales. No.
Did Mama T ever come in?
She came in for a minute and she left. There's a bunch of stuff going on Reddit, I guess.
Oh no!
Not about this, but
right. Oh, Tabby,
I've in there, but I'm telling you, it's going to irritate me.
I've been around Tabby, but there was a couple of things that was going on, so I kind of distanced myself out. And after advice of my legal counsel up in the left-hand corner box, I'm back.
What? For what?
The text I sent you the other day about what happened when I would get out of your box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tabby, I agree. I can't stand that song. Oh, okay. So Mama T's out driving and she's losing signal.
Oh, got it.
See, that's what I was wondering if they didn't have something like that, Nikki.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I'll Google.
I don't know if they have one that goes that far, but it's worth a look.
Gotta love Google.
Yeah. It's hard to think what we did without the stuff that we have now back when we were, growing up and our parents were locking us out of the house all day.
Right.
We were the last generation of latchkey kids.
Yep. Stayed out until the street lights came on. I mean, I took off on my bike first thing in the morning.
Yep.
I took a sandwich or something with me. I probably drank from a garden hose. Who knows?
Oh, absolutely, you did.
I didn't need we didn't have like water bottles and stuff back then.
No. You couldn't go to the store and buy bottled water.
Hold on, what are you saying here?
Oh.
Also, if you need to leave before I get there, they do have a shuttle from buses from Knoxville.
Or from Nashville to Knoxville?
Oh, and then Mama Bear said she can pick me up in Knoxville.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, there's a shuttle.
Oh, there. How do you get on the shuttle?
Crawdad fishing.
Yeah, but now it looks like you can book it. So hang on.
All right. See, Mama Bear, you are very loved.
Yep. We're not doing it for Melissa. We're doing it for you, Mama Bear.
Right.
I agreed.
I mean, after all, I did tell her to walk.
Did you?
I did. Only from Knoxville.
Melissa, you are going to freaking love Tennessee. You're going to love it.
What time does your flight get in, Melissa?
Like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Just don't walk down no country road by yourself. Because there are bear. Especially where Mama Bear lives in Seaverville.
Take warm clothes. I'm in South Dakota.
That's all she's got is warm clothes.
20-some degrees here.
Yep, and snakes. John, did you see what Tickle Me Elmo said?
No, but I got booted by Katie because I was being a smartass.
Said, yeah, I could see why. You read it.
I love Melissa. I'd never let her walk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a proven fact. I have receipts. Your rattlesnakes are hibernating. Our people are hibernating up here right now.
Well, yeah, I guess the bear would be hibernating too right now.
Yeah. I've got so much snow, I don't even know if I can get out.
I feel like Ohio's getting cheated.
You can have all of the South Dakota and Iowa weather that we have. Give me a minute, I'll redirect it. Oh my God. Somebody, state trooper pulled over a guy driving through this blizzard at 94 miles an hour.
Jeez. Now he had some chains on his tires.
No, he didn't. Like, what the hell? I was lucky if I was going 40, and I still trashed the truck into a ditch. But if I would have hit that guardrail, it would have been all done. I already got booted out of the box. Tickle me, Elmo. I'll behave. Oh, I must not be a mod on this account.
Melissa,
I modded your other fucking account. You're the one that keeps switching accounts.
I think Sparky needs a friend.
Tabby wants your bird.
Think so? No, he doesn't. He's annoying sometimes.
It's between 65 and 75 for a bus from Nashville to Knoxville. We'll get her figured out. If she's got the plane ticket, we still got a whole nother day to figure everything else out.
But isn't Gatlinburg between Nashville and Knoxville? Nikki?
And that's still not a terrible price. Oh, Gatlinburg is past Knoxville. Pigeon Forge.
Geez, I was just down there last year too. You would think that I'd know that. I've been to Nashville and to Gatlinburg, and I'm going to tell you what, I love Tennessee. I just love it.
Yeah, I've been down there a couple times. I like it as well.
It's beautiful.
I haven't been to Pigeon Forge yet, but that's on my list of things to do.
Well, I mean, Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg are right next to each other. I think Pigeon Forge is more for the youth.
I just want to go to the museum.
And then I think Gatlinburg is more for like the older generation, the more hipsters, you know what I mean?
Right. Like I said, I just want to go to the Alcatraz Museum down there with all the memorabilia.
Yeah. You've got to, if you go down there, you've got to go to the Dolly Stampede.
Noted.
It's I guess Dolly Parton owns it or whatever. You would definitely enjoy it, John, because there's like a cowboy and Indian show. It's a dinner theater.
Oh, Dollywood.
Well, no, it's right there with Dollywood.
Got it.
Dixie Stampede. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Yeah.
It's, oh my God. It was like $75 a ticket, but it was so worth it. The food was really good. And just
good. I like food.
It's amazing.
Man, when I got home today after my accident and whatnot, it was so freaking hot in my room. I opened up both my windows. I don't care if snow comes in here or not.
Yeah, we were out when we were at the cabin. It was clear out in the woods, and there was a pond in the back, so I would sit on the back deck. And one day I was sitting up there, and I seen the tree shaking, but I didn't see anything around. I'm pretty sure there was a bear up in that damn tree. I hightailed my ass right back inside. Because you know how birds will get up in the trees and ruffle them around? This was just a lot stronger. You could see the tree moving. And I was like, nope, Don't want that bear seeing me.
Ollie. Did you see my text?
No.
Shuttle, no way. It says it takes 5 hours.
Wow.
So we're just up Nikki, I think it is.
Is the best bet.
Yeah.
Well, where were you measuring the shuttle from? From Knoxville to
Knoxville Airport to Nashville Airport. Airport to airport. Well, we got the trip for, what did we get the trip for? Did you book it, Melissa?
I'm in the process of doing that right now. I had to switch all the money to one account.
Okay, yeah, it's like 216, I think. Rome to Rio says 3 hours and 102 there and back. Oh, so like $50 each way? And 3 hours? That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. I have to send the information on that so we can try and get that booked.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea than having Nikki drive. What do you think, Melissa?
Whatever works. I mean,
because look what Nikki's saying. 102 there and back. We're getting it figured out.
You are not alone.
Ooh, I could sing that song for you guys.
No, thank you. No, Nikki, that's okay because let's just look at everything and whatever works.
You're not alone.
John.
Yes.
Who sings that song?
I don't know.
Well, whoever it is, please let them sing it.
Right?
No, now I'm gonna find another song to sing. I'm going to serenade Melissa for the rest of the evening.
Lucky girl.
Well, you know she can. She's got that mute button.
Could you mod me, please, Melissa?
No, you don't. Melissa, look what Nikki said real quick.
okay.
Okay, now that makes more sense if you think about it, because otherwise Nikki's got to drive 2 to 3 hours to go get her and then 2 to 3 hours back. But if we could do this, that, I don't know, makes sense to me.
Yeah, because when you look at gas and all the other factors.
Yeah, and the weather, she wouldn't, no, I would feel safer. And no offense, Nikki, but
a bus is a lot heavier.
I think that's the best idea. We're getting it.
Yep.
And then definitely we can do piecework, and we can do piecework after this, because
yes,
this child of mine owes me some money, and when he comes home, I can work with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And once I get these other couple consignments in that are supposed to be in by the weekend, I might be able to do an advance there as well.
See, Nikki said she'd be driving 6 to 7 hours and have to get a hotel because she has her
I'm going to use you for
That's
emergency. Yeah, emergency only.
Yep. Yeah, that's too much on you and your kiddos.
God, it's hard for
and
me
we might need you for something else.
It's hard for me even to argue with Hannah anymore. Now I have to like her.
Did you just say you icky Melissa?
Looks like that to me.
What?
You icky Melissa. Denise said that.
Denise said you icky Melissa.
Well, I icky. you icky. You got girl cuties.
Not the same kind of girl cooties as someone else we know, though. Okay, Hannah, I cannot admit that your fry bread's better, but I would be willing to meet up at some point in a public park location with my fry bread making materials.
And have a
You
fry
bring
cook-off?
yours, and we'll have a fry bread cook-off. I'll bring the Dark Horse fry bread, and you bring whatever that stuff is you do.
Sorry, Denise, we had to have fun with that.
But Hannah, I can't knock somebody else's fry bread if I haven't tried it. So,
all right, Denise, I love you to
who's
pieces.
the judge? Ooh, we're gonna have to find. We'll
I'll be
just
a
find
judge.
random park people and have them judge.
Denise, how do you get you icky Melissa out of you? Oh, okay, never mind. Duh.
No, it's not sweet unless you put wajapi on it, which is like a combination of blueberries and cherries, and that's pretty good too. I don't know if Hannah does the dessert fry bread, but in my family recipe, we do add a little sugar to it because it makes the bread brown nicer. We have an Ogallala recipe. You can. I don't put butter on mine. I like mine plain or taco form. But I mean, I have eaten it with butter on it. My daughter always steals my fry bread and then runs off with it, so I don't get any. And you can only cook it in a cast iron skillet. That's the best way to go. Big old 16-inch cast iron over the fire. Oh. Yes, Melissa is an amazing person. Don't tell her I said that.
Denise, I know, honey. I was just razzing you.
Thank you, Denise.
On a different note, Kenesha went on live and said that they both are clean. That's why they don't need to use a condom.
Yes, I
They
heard
both
that.
went to the place yesterday. Spread open her cooter. Yeah. All
Well,
within the
he just got HPV, so he will
Right.
give that probably to his wife.
And-
His wife's probably going to
Right.
get it.
And I totally disagree with the fact that both of them are clean. Because I know for a fact one of them, there's no way.
Well, because the reporters posted she has HPV.
I mean,
So
even with
now-
that aside, just the lack of showering would make the
Oh, yeah.
kind of greenish, I would think.
Yeah. Did you see that thing on Reddit where it was a side of an apartment building with the curtains blowing out of the windows?
Oh, God.
No, is that where he lives? I'm reading Reddit right now. I'm catching up.
No, they were talking about it being Kenesha's lady parts.
Oh, God.
They were.
I've seen that.
Yeah, it was like a apartment building with a pink curtain on each side of the window blowing out.
I'm actually a little offended by that, Nana Tracy, because
Well,
I
no,
don't
no.
really think you can classify what Kenesha has there as lady parts,
Yeah, you
because
might
that would be a little insulting to the ladies that I know.
I was
You know
just
what
trying to
would
be
be funny?
politically correct.
If someone threw Danny's reborn through there.
If they did what through there?
Threw a reborn doll in there.
Oh, yeah.
Threw Danny's reborn doll through there. Then she can say she had a baby.
I think Kenesha could put one of them up in there and then claim to be
Probably.
pregnant and push it out.
That's okay, Nikki. I appreciate anything right now. Let's see.
You're welcome, Magic Wanda.
My computer's super slow. Like, I have an old computer, guys, so give me.
Nikki, you are amazing. I don't know you, but you're amazing.
Everybody on here is amazing. Like, for real. Like, no idea.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going
Except
comment
for
by
John.
comment. Except for what?
What?
Uh-huh. Okay.
You know why that is, Melissa?
Why?
Because this is what family does.
Yeah. Like I said, if Gabby, yeah, Gabby can
Thanks,
get
Juju.
15 birthdays and all that stuff, paid.
Yeah.
Yep. We can have
Mama
you there
Bear, you
holding
are
her hand.
absolutely welcome and you are very loved. Just keep that in mind.
Yep.
Speaking of Gabby, I haven't really
I
seen her
love you.
on today.
And again, thank you for sticking up for me from Kenesha because I deserved it.
You do. God
But no,
damn it.
thank you.
Oh, we need to start screaming at each other and get the views up.
Go invite Emily in, and then we'll get it going.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'd love to have her in here.
Yeah,
I'd love it.
she didn't block me, and I was really surprised because I was giving it to her.
Well, someone's got to give it to her. It looks like she needs some.
Yeah.
She's nasty.
She probably saw her views going down the more she was blocking people. Probably
Right?
like, oh shit, ain't nobody gonna watch me now.
She'll shadow ban herself.
Yeah. Yeah, she sees an opportunity from Kenesha. She learned from her how to get gifts thrown at her and stuff.
Hey, Mama Bear, can Melissa give me your address? I have something that I would like to send you that will arrive while she's there. Is that something that I can do?
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. I'm teasing.
Perfect. I'll send it out Monday. Melissa, can you snap me Mama Bear's address so I
And
can?
then those
gonna-
gift cards for Build-A-Bear should be there too, and maybe you guys could do that with the kids. I don't know.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
That would get their mind off things.
Yeah.
Think I'm getting a sore throat.
I've been having one because the heater's been on.
So, I don't know. Where, Melissa, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I was watching this. What did I see it on one of the channels? They were talking about the weather nationwide, and somewhere in Minnesota, I want to say either Minnesota or Nebraska, it's so cold. They let their dog out to go to the bathroom, and guess what?
It froze.
The dog's paws froze to the ground.
Wow. Usually up in International Falls in Minnesota is like the coldest place.
Yeah, it's my brother lives on the reservation right at the top of Minnesota at the Canadian border, and it gets absolutely crazy freezing up there.
Well, they asked how they got the dog's paws off, and I guess they poured warm water. Well, doesn't warm water freeze faster than cold water?
Yes.
So I couldn't understand why they poured warm water on it. But yeah, they saved the puppy, thank God. But as soon as I heard that, I was on the phone with my sister. I said, "Shit, Melissa was just talking about her little doggy's paws freezing."
Melissa, Mama T's here.
Plane ticket is already done, Mama T.
Yeah, we
I'm
got the
almost
plane
done.
ticket.
Almost done.
Yeah, the plane ticket, and then we just got to figure out the rest of the stuff. Hold on, I'm almost.
Well, we found a shuttle, airport to airport, for $100 both times.
I'm gonna go grab this for Mama Bear real quick before I forget to grab it. Hold on.
No, no, that's, I mean, even if it was like 115 or whatever, that's really a great price.
How's your out in Napa, sissy?
It's rainy and wet. It's icky. I'm going to drop for a minute though because I got to go lock up my chickens for the night. Nikki, that's still a great deal. If you ask me, that's a great deal. When you consider the other, the other ones are flying into the airport costs more, and renting a car is crazy, and an Uber is probably out of the question. So that's perfect.
Okay, I'm almost there. I just got to put in my bank information. Oh my god. Stop it. Ollie? Oh shit. Where's my pen? Lucy. Okay, we're good to go. Where's mom? Where's everybody else?
Oh, what happened?
It's a good question. People keep going back and forth. I don't
Yeah,
know
where'd
where.
they go? Oh, got it. I feel lonely in the box. I'm sad. Everyone left me.
I'm still here.
Hey, I just noticed my ex didn't pay her child support last month and I want it. I wouldn't be as broke if people would pay their child support. That $60 a month for 4 kids it's bank. It's bank. I'm telling you. Okay, I have a random question for the 41 people in the chat. What is that thing that nuns wear on their heads? What's it called? Thank you. No further questioning is needed. Thank you. I don't know how everyone's staying warm tonight. I'm not sure everybody is. Ooh, double chocolate. Ooh. I'm going to make some cornbread tomorrow, I think. I'm making a vat of chili in the morning. Yeah, we're at minus 22 up here, Denise. Or over here, I should say. Yeah, she's on intermission right now. Ooh.